Oh, what? Okay, no, so we don't need that one. Wait. Wait, what?
Is going to be going to trial not this Monday, but the following Monday. Do you understand that?
Yes,
Okay, I tell you, if you need to tell me
I
something.
thought that's what that skit was. Oops. Yeah, do a live of watching Charlie's live. That's a good way to get my channel shut down. Ash baby meme. That Ash baby meme always cracks me up. Oh, watching some death battle for a stream would be great.
The stream can break through the outer layer of your skin in seconds if you're sprayed with a pressure washer. And this is because the machine forces water through a tiny opening, which builds pressure as it's released. This creates a concentrated stream that's powerful enough to tear through muscle and tendons. And if held in place long enough, it can slice straight through a finger bone.
That is not,
can
no.
break through the outer layer
That
of
is
your
an
skin in
exaggeration.
seconds if
That
you're
is
sprayed
true,
with a
but an
pressure washer.
exaggeration.
And this is because the machine
A huge exaggeration. What the fuck?
So Bryan Cranston covers his arm in this fire retardant gel, and then he puts on
Oh.
a special glove that is made out of silicone rubber. Silicone is very fire resistant, very heat proof.
Moments away from going, guys.
And you'll notice that these are the size of a normal person's hands, I think. And then in the first distant shot where I start patting the flames, if you'll notice the hands are 3 times this size.
Oh, no way! I don't think anybody would have ever noticed that.
That is really Bryan on fire. That is not some visual effect. That is not some animation. That is really the lead actor of a major television series burning. So Bryan Cranston covers his arm
for him. What a
in
badass.
this
He
fire
actually did
retardant
his own
gel,
stunts.
and then he puts on a special glove that is made out of.
Make sure my own live is live. Let's see here. Oh, I wanna look at the next. My videos. Am I live? I am live. Okay, good. Shareable link. Close that. Open my Discord. Stream updates. Oh, I'm gonna have to. There we go. Let's see. Oh man, it's been a little while since I last. Okay. You know what? Looking at my own YouTube like that is actually kind of a funny sight because that is an interesting mix of content. I think that's all the Discords I wanted to send us to here as well. And I think that's all the Discords I want to send my link to right now. I've been waiting to watch this one. Ad blocker, do your thing. I love me my ad blocker. Go fuck yourself, YouTube. Fucking YouTube.
Put your hands up! Put your hands up! I will shoot you!
Hi everyone,
Shit.
Donut here. Today we have
That's
ourselves
not
a
a
bad
video.
grandpa.
Have a sip of your grandpa.
Now I don't know if the guy in the video is actually a grandfather, but I do know that he is a 75-year-old man who pulled a gun on a police officer. Actually, a 75-year-old fugitive man who pulled a gun on a police officer. This incident comes from a magical little town out of New Mexico, which I shit you not is called Truth or Consequences, which sounds like something out of a Cormac McCarthy novel. But it is in fact a real place where old men shoot guns at cops instead of just drinking prune juice, being senile, and staring at clouds.
I'm slipping gradually into senility.
Buckle up because it's going to be a crazy one, but first let me tell you about someone who helps keep the lights on around here.
Mother of God! Jetpack! Jetpack! Fire Max Rechargeable Ear Pro. Halo Laser Rangefinder. Tiger Claw M-Lock compatible forward grip. Mantis X2 dry fire shooting
Well, he
performance
didn't like
system.
that one.
Thompson Target Super Size 50 adhesive self targets. Die Free Company Kung Fu Grip AR-15 grip 21 degree angle. Okay, I actually used one of these on a couple of my ARs. They're cool. Oh my God, this is heavy as What are you? That is a well-made bipod. Bipod! Icon Ballistic Eyewear. A patch. That's a lot of stuff for just 1 month with TacPack. They're working with two main
I
tiers
love
right
this
now.
guy.
TacPack.
He's literally
$59.95
just
shipped
a
usually has a
child.
value of around $90 to $120. Our $139.95 shipped that usually has a value of around $240 to $300. You get all this cool stuff inside of a month of TacPack, and if you're a new subscriber and use the code DONUT, you get a free gift. That free gift is a piece of tactical gear worth $60. All you have to do is use the code DONUT at TacPack.com. TacPack!
Before we get into our main breakdown, let's start this off with something a little exciting. An officer down in Miami aired out someone's front windshield with his service pistol while clinging to the front of said car as it drives down the street. This went down Sunday outside the Best of the Best Caribbean Music Festival near Bayfront Park. Because of course it did. That's right, palm trees, upbeat music, and just a casual attempted vehicular manslaughter. According to police, an officer was out on the road doing some traffic control when a 21-year-old man struck that officer with his car. The officer ended up on the dude's hood, who kept driving. The officer, who did not want to be on the hood of a car while it was driving, pulled out his service pistol and fired 3 shots into the man who was driving. Right through the windshield. Pull it up, Jamie.
Damn! Damn! Oh, shit!
Bystanders
he just tried to
screamed
walk
and the
it off.
BMW rolled
He's
to
in
a stop.
shock.
The officer jumped off the vehicle, but the guy
He
who
thought
was
he was
driving,
fine,
he
but he
gets
had
out
3
and
holes
just
in his
casually
chest.
walks off. Another officer runs in. They manage to get the dude in cuffs face down on the street. No other injuries were reported, but festival goers certainly scattered. Both the officer and the driver were taken to the hospital. The officer had minor injuries. The dude who was driving the car went under surgery and was in critical but stable condition. The suspect's sister claimed that the guy did not have a weapon at the time and that the officer fired without provocation. Hate to say it, but cars are a several-ton bullet. They are a deadly weapon. If a cop is clearly on the hood of your car that you just hit, you probably should stop your f***ing car. I guess he was mostly unarmed?
Mostly.
The Florida Department of Law Enforcement is now investigating the incident. They're reviewing body cam and surveillance footage, probably trying to figure out why the officer didn't fly off the car and what the hell happened before the cell phone footage started rolling. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below. Was that a justified use of force? Could the officer have done anything other than that? You know, was he being trigger happy? Or was that the right amount of force? Let me know. Let's take a look at one more story before our main video breakdown. We're going to be looking at a gentleman who has more courage to stop a shoplifting than the entire state of California. Back in October of 2020, and 82-year-old Home Depot worker were trying to stop a guy from walking out of the Home Depot with a cart full of merchandise. In return for him just trying to do a good deed, he got shoved to the ground and eventually died from his injuries. This week, the man responsible, a 27-year-old who I'm sure was stealing just to feed his family, dies. In video breakdown, we're going to be looking at a gentleman who has more courage to stop a shoplifting than the entire state of California. Back in October of 2022, an 82-year-old Home Depot worker was trying to stop a guy from walking out of the Home Depot with a cart full of merchandise. In return for him just trying to do a good deed, he got shoved to the ground and eventually died from his injuries. This week, the man responsible, a 27-year-old who I'm sure was stealing just to feed his family, pleaded guilty to voluntary manslaughter and robbery. His sentence, 8 to 10 years, not 25 to life, not even 15 years. I mean, he'll likely be out before his victim could have turned 87. The surveillance footage is 7 seconds of rage bait. This garbage human pushes past the employees in the garden center with stolen merchandise, an $837 pressure washer, and just shoves the old man like it's nothing. Dude hits the pavement, breaks several bones, spends a month in the hospital before dying. Here's the twist: the victim's family didn't want a life sentence. They pushed for accountability, not vengeance. His son even said, "Our sincere hope is that the suspect uses this time to rehabilitate, reskill, and come out a better man." Hey, that's a hell of a way to be forgiving. I'd be a little bit more upset if someone killed my father over a pressure washer, though. His lawyers claim that he was broke, stressed, and trying to support multiple kids.
Sure.
That's tragic, but you still don't get to kill people and then brush it off as just a bad moment.
I mean, they kind of do.
Anyways, let's get on over to our main story. Truth and Consequences, New Mexico. It's May 6, 2025. Our officer is just minding his own business, running some plates when he hits on a white GMC pickup truck. The pickup truck is registered to a 75-year-old man out of Arizona who has a warrant for his arrest, specifically sexual assault. A real classy gentleman, the kind of guy you probably wouldn't want near a nursing home, let alone a driver's seat. They be doing dirty stuff in nursing homes.
Sir, I'm also very much assistant police. You can just stop, sir. As a registered owner of this vehicle probably has a warrant. You bought this from anyone recently? You have a driver's license on you then? No weapons or anything on you right now?
He indeed had weapons. The officer asked the suspect to step out of the vehicle, which is pretty routine, but things go pretty quick.
I can't find it. Can you just step out for me? We're gonna walk back to my unit, all right? Shots fired, shots fired, shots fired.
Gramps pulls a gun from inside of the truck. The officer sees it, draws his pistol, and fires multiple shots through the windshield before the driver peels off. The officer hops back into his patrol car and we are off to the races. Normally you'd expect a high-speed pursuit to involve people under the age of 70, but this man is out here ripping down the highway like he's got nothing to lose.
10-4, he's me. We're gonna walk back to my unit, all right? Shots fired, shots fired, shots fired.
Gramps pulls a gun from inside of the truck. The officer sees it, draws his pistol, and fires multiple shots through the windshield before the driver peels off. The officer hops back into his patrol car and we are off to the races. Normally you'd expect a high-speed pursuit to involve people under the age of 70, but this man is out here ripping down the highway like he's got nothing to lose.
10-4, he's going up a Highwinds Road up to a property.
Eventually, he makes a sharp turn onto Highwinds Road. Is this whole town named after a Western novel? I'm going down Highwinds Road in Truth and Consequences, New Mexico. Highwinds Road. I'm like 80% sure that's the name of a Skyrim location, too. The officer gets out, takes cover, and that's when this happens.
Put your hands up! Put your hands up! I will shoot you! He's shooting back, he's shooting back.
Damn.
Shots fired, he's shooting. Put your hands up!
And the officer, who clearly didn't want to die from some ancient sex offender, pulls his rifle out, puts a shot into the dude, puts him down.
Were you directed that last shooting, sir?
Mike. Oh, okay, there we go. It was on the whole time, but it wasn't showing the input. What? I might just be a little too high. Fuck.
He's down.
I was
on the
worried
ground,
that I was missing all my
possibly
input
hit.
like that.
Shortly after, other
all my
officers roll up to secure
commentary
the
was
scene.
going
Old
to
man is
waste.
found dead in the truck, handgun nearby. Just gonna spitball a little bit here. If you're a
I had to be
75-year-old
sure,
man
'cause
with
it's
an
been a
active
little
warrant
while
for
since I've
sexual
been
assault,
seen
maybe you
straight.
shouldn't try to run from the police,
not
then
my
shoot at them.
specialty.
Officer handled it like a total
Not
pro.
me.
Gave commands, took cover, returned fire. Most importantly, he walked away alive. What do you think? Let me know in the comments below. Should the AARP cover firefights now? If you want to help support the channel, go on over to
I'm sorry, I kinda
donutoperator.com.
ruined
Check
that
out
one with all
pepperbox.tv.
the
Or
messing
follow me on
around with
any
the
social media
settings and
platform where
whatnot,
I
but
will be streaming full-time coming up soon. Until
Oh,
next
wow,
time,
he's going
please have a
full-time
fantastic day.
streaming? What? Excuse me. What the fuck?
This has to be Punisher's most brutal kill of all time. After the Punisher took out the Sons of Crime boss Mon Nucci, she hired a crew of mercenaries to hunt him down. But Frank was always one step ahead. He outsmarted every one of them, and even pocketed the money Ma had offered as their down payment. Over the next few weeks, he went on a rampage, wiping out nearly 80 of her soldiers. He eventually gunned down her brother Dino after a run-in with Daredevil. But the next night, Ma and her crew ambushed him outside the Central Park Zoo. Outnumbered and barely armed, Frank still managed to take them all out, using the zoo animals as weapons, and ended up feeding Ma to a pack of polar bears. However, she survived, though horribly maimed and scarred. Desperate, she brought in the Russian to finish the job, but Frank showed up on her front lawn holding the guy's severed head. That was enough for the rest of her crew to walk away, saying, "She can't pay us enough to fight that." Frank torched the Nucci house, and as a final act, he tossed Ma back inside to die in the flames. This has to be Punisher's most brutal kill of all time. After the Punisher took out the Sons of Crime boss Mon Nucci, he hired a crew of mercenaries to hunt him down. But Frank was always one step ahead. He outsmarted every one of them, and even pocketed the money Ma had offered as their down payment. Over the next few weeks, he went on a rampage, wiping out
You know who's crazier than the Punisher? His writer. That's funny as fuck.
nearly 8.
Oh yeah, my ad block is working. Yo, Ace! What's going on, brother?
World War III likely just started, as I don't know how we can stay out of this. As yesterday, Israel launched a preemptive strike against Iran.
It's the only way I can
several
see my
parts of their
chat without
capital,
having to use my
Tehran.
phone. Because even then, sometimes I don't notice.
Oh, wow.
And also the Natanz nuclear facility, as they successfully struck several sites across the country. With CNN reporting, they took out all of their top generals.
There are very high chances that the entire Iranian general staff, including
Yo,
the head of the
Southfields.
Iranian general staff of the Iranian military, and
Nice,
several
big flexing,
senior
big flexing.
Iranian nuclear
Solid.
scientists were all
Hit the gym, gotta
eliminated
work out.
in the Israeli strikes tonight.
Able to strike incredibly accurately as they staged the attack from inside.
Similar to the pager operation that Israel carried out last year in Lebanon, this one also took years of planning. The mission included Mossad smuggling vehicles and drones into Iran, setting up a drone base in Iran, and activating the drones this morning to hit Iran's surface-to-air missiles.
Which really makes you wonder why the US allows our adversaries to own so much land near our military bases. And not to get too ahead of ourselves, as a single strike doesn't necessarily mean American
Yes, I am.
soldiers are being sent overseas. But right after the attack, a Republican senator said, "Game on." The only people tweeting "game on" are those who know for certain they themselves aren't being sent to the front lines. As Secretary of State Marco Rubio wrote, Israel took action against Iran. We are not involved, and our top priority is protecting American forces, ending it with, Iran should not target the US. I agree with the sentiment of, we didn't attack you, so don't retaliate against us, but honestly don't know how effective that message could be, with President Trump immediately stating he gave Iran several chances to make a deal,
I thought
but they
so.
couldn't get
I
it
thought
done.
he was trying
and
to get
certain
them to make a deal.
Iranians spoke
Yeah, I'm
bravely,
taking
but are now
recommendations. I don't
no
know if that
longer
first yes was
alive.
clear.
So the next planned attack will be much more brutal, but they had the time to stop it. So Iran must make a deal, save themselves, and do it before it's too late. And I get what he's doing. making a statement from a position of power. It's just unfortunate that every single message pretty much expects America to be held responsible for that initial attack. As right after, Iran sent hundreds of rockets into Tel Aviv, where their Iron Dome was successfully blocking several of them. But apparently, some of these hypersonic rockets were able to get through. With several civilian structures being
Jedi
hit.
Survivor speedruns. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually watched anybody speedrun Jedi Survivor. That's a good point.
As even apartment complexes were damaged in the attack.
There we're seeing one of the impacts in an apartment building in Tel Aviv.
Good Lord.
The building on fire, the entire facade of it torn off.
And as the barrages continued, Fox News correspondent Trey Yingst had to evacuate.
Yaniv, get ready to pull it off the stick. Get off the sticks. All right, let's go. Time to go.
Yeah, get off the fucking sticks.
Okay. Guys, come on, everyone move. Everyone move now.
Fuck you mean? Move
And even
faster,
as of recording
bro.
this, rockets continue to successfully hit the city. With the Daily Mail reporting, at least 7 sites were hit, including residential buildings, but also ramping up their coverage of which American cities would perish in a nuclear attack. I understand a bit of fear-mongering is to be expected, but when do we go from overblowing the situation to preparing accordingly, as the former Secretary of State essentially expects an event to occur somewhere in the world?
And indeed, there may be an event somewhere in the world. It's not just the missiles or drones they'll fly to Israel, but the Iranian IRGC, the very leadership the Israelis destroyed last night, has been working in nearly every country around the world, including the United States of America, to plant little terror cells all across the world.
With Tony Saruga concerned, they may already be activating sleeper cells in our country, as I honestly don't know what to believe, other than I know a lot of civilians are about to suffer. And I hope it doesn't come down to sending American soldiers to lose their life in some conflict overseas. So even though I'd like to have lighthearted commentary about an impending nuclear World War III, the best I got is how we can accurately predict military activity by closely monitoring pizza companies near the Pentagon as the top brass is all ordering delivery, simultaneously not having the time to visit a very specific bar. I'm not exactly certain how they realize that correlation, but it is peak 2025 to be able to predict military moves by what's essentially a pineapple pizza index. So hopefully this all fizzles out, and we can just go back to covering these Antifa riots, aka the 2 fringe ends of the BMI bell curve, as the US Marines just arrested their first protester, and we gotta talk about that. Don't doom scroll on social media all day when you have my concise, lighthearted commentary on the tragic status that is today's reality, so subscribe to Decoy Voice.
I need to watch that as well. Hold on, I gotta watch this first, and then I'll watch this. I want to watch this too. I want to watch some Death Battle while I'm live tonight. Death
I
Battle goes
promise
crazy.
you, this image
is
of
next,
Governor
I promise.
Gavin Newsom appearing with tear-filled eyes and snot pouring out of his nose is not edited, as it's directly from his live stream regarding the riots in Los Angeles.
Wait a minute, I think I watched
It's
this
time
one
for all
already.
of us to stand up. Justice Brandeis, you said it best. In a democracy, the most important office, with all due respect, Mr. President, is not the presidency.
I listened to
He
this.
really
I didn't
thinks
watch
this
it.
monologue will make him president when all he looks like is an emotional imbecile, where even the bear looks embarrassed for him. Now he did upload a slightly revised version of his video, color corrected to make him look less pathetic.
Today, we sought an emergency court order to stop the use of the American military to engage in law enforcement activities across Los Angeles.
But that request was quickly
Oh,
rejected
dude, I know
by
that
a
Death
federal
Battle goes
judge,
crazy.
As something must be
I
done
didn't-
about the
I don't-
rioters trying to take
let me
down
think,
helicopters,
back.
going
So,
back onto the
I
freeway
usually
to
don't
block
throw
traffic
my
for a
bets
second
until
day straight,
after I've heard
with
the
idiots
information
in
on
movie
both
masks
characters.
waving
But
around
let me
blades.
tell you,
This is
even
getting out of hand
after
fast.
finding out
So good
that
thing the U.S.
almost
Marines
every
are
Star
in the
Wars
city.
character has I think it's light speed levels of reaction because of the fact that almost every human can fly a starship without crashing it. When that came to be like common knowledge for me, even after finding that out, I still wasn't certain if he had that, because I didn't know just how crazy the Predators might be built. Because, like, I know they don't do anything insane in the movies, but Boba doesn't do anything insane in the movies either, you know what I mean? So, like, they're using, like, Legends Boba versus Legends Predators, so, like, I had no idea. And then when he came out on top, what? Oh, I'd love to get your take on that as somebody who lives nearby. I think it's insane. I've been watching everything happen from the opposite coast from here in Massachusetts, just thinking, Jesus Christ, it's pretty blue over here, but Jesus Christ, it's not that bad. I complain a lot about my fellow Americans in here in Massachusetts because I don't like the way that they vote politically and their views on stuff, but that, at least they're not doing that. They're not blocking the roads. I already watched it. The Killer of Killers is top notch. I plan to do a review on it. It was that good. But I also have a lot of reviews that I planned to do that I haven't gotten to yet. But yeah, I really, really want to watch it again and drop a review on it. It was really fucking good. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Yeah, it's out. I watched it last night. I passed out watching it. Funny enough, I had to wake myself up and finish it because I was just so fucking tired. But it is so good, brother. It felt a lot like Marvel's What If, but even better.
Take on rioters in Roman phalanx formations. And it may seem a little extreme, but as seen in Arizona, these exact tactics are already defeating ICE security. So no wonder Trump is looking into other measures.
Yeah, I did watch this video already.
I know
because I
that
remember
last
this
demonstration has nothing to do with the protests. It's just human.
I've seen this one already. I listened to this. All right, let's watch this now. Oh, wait. Oh, nope. See, copy link address. There we go. That's what I was looking to. Ribbit. Excuse me. Oh my god, is he speedrunning the menu? He's speedrunning the menu! Did he just speedrun the settings?
So, what's the handoff? Sure. But what's to stop the senator from taking our prisoner?
How the fuck is he doing that? Some sort of exploit?
This shop is closed. Move along.
This is what I think I'm doing when I spam jump in LEGO games. Did he just walk? What?
Not according to the propaganda.
What?
These days he really shows his face in public.
Dude, he broke the game.
Well, you got something that'll bring him favor.
What?
Easy, officer. The senator's just making sure everything's on the level. And we're off.
rest of you will stay here.
That wasn't the deal.
Deals change.
Not this one. I come along, we walk.
Only you. The others must wait.
You gonna let him call you that?
Yeah, we can hop on a call.
That's enough. Night Marcus. He was trying to buy a crate of electroproton bombs from a chattering arms dealer. Yet I have to sleep same as a...
You'll burn for this. That's mine. Come and get me. That all you got, Senator? Come on out. Talk.
Is he not? One.
We gotta get to that yacht. That was a close one, buddy.
Oh, did they?
It's not your fault. Catch up with the yacht. Whatever intel the senators got stashed, hope it's worth the risk.
Oh, okay. So I'm the only one that's in this one.
Do you, buddy?
Are you sure?
Well, not anymore, but... Okay, there we go. I was wondering why I couldn't, like, send you an invite to it. It's because it was closed. I thought I had this open to specific people.
Yeah, I was wondering why I couldn't see it.
What's good, buddy?
Hello. It's been a while.
It has been a while. How goes?
It goes well.
Glad to hear
Here,
it.
if you share your screen so I can see what you watch.
You should be able to see it again, yeah. Dude, did you hear me sitting here fucking... My mind being as broken as the game was, like... I'm sitting here watching this dude just fly through walls. Just like, I know that's what people do in speedruns. Like, I was aware of this, but actually seeing somebody do it... Okay, that was nasty. That was a sick jump.
Here, share the screen in Discord. So I can watch it without delay.
Entire screen.
Perfect. Excellent.
There we go. For a second, I was trying to figure out how to do it because it was saying something about how I needed Discord Plus or whatever the fuck it's called, Nitro, but then I saw that I had to click a different button.
Yeah. So the way it goes through walls, it's called a pause buffer clip. I think I might have shown it to you.
Yes, you have.
Yeah, you hit the pause button quickly, or on PC you hit F11.
Yeah, I've tried using it on console a couple times, but I've never gotten it to work because I think I did.
Yeah, you got it to work on Jeddah when you were skipping.
Oh yeah! Yes, that's right. Yeah, because that was when you were teaching me how to do it. Yeah, I did manage to get it. Bro, this is the fucking thing that really gets me about video games too, is the fact that this entire world is literally just a layer.
It's very weird.
It's so weird. Like I've seen it done before in like Roblox games, for example, with like early developers and whatnot, people that are learning how to code. They'll have like a giant space, and then their levels in that space will be kind of like planets in that space. Oh, what the hell? This speedrun combat is so satisfying.
Yeah, because it's on the lowest difficulty, so it's just really easy to break blocks, really easy to... He missed, like, a solid 10 seconds because of that extra trooper that he failed to push.
Yeah.
Did you see how quick he got rid of the error code?
Yeah, I did see that. He just fucking deleted it instantly. He was like, nope.
He knew it was coming, I'm pretty sure, and he just had
definitely
spamming the side button.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then the launches are essentially the pause buffer clip, but using the slow mode, because there is like a slow motion mode built in, and it just launches you, bro. You just go flying.
Garrett could
That's
use a
fucking
refresh.
awesome.
Let's get this back on the workbench. We're almost there. Let's head up to the cockpit.
He's only been going for 6 minutes, and this is like a half hour of gameplay.
It's a 17-minute long. The entire game, 17 minutes. Can we talk about how insane that is?
That is wild.
My
And he's already
fastest
7
time
minutes
is
in.
1 hour.
He's only got 10 minutes left.
My fastest ever time in this game was 1 hour.
How did he? Oh, right. Certain planets in certain areas, you are able to jump down.
No, basically what he did was right at the start, he skipped a specific section and then saved, and then went back to the start, and that just disables fall damage for some reason. I think I commented asking about that underneath this video.
Let's have a look.
Probably gonna be hard to find. Like, no, it was a pretty early
Oh,
comment.
people are still making comments.
Yeah. Hit Control F.
Control F, alright.
And then look up my name. So TEN space.
Oh, I see what it's doing.
Yeah. But it needs spaces because my name on YouTube has the spaces. Pretty sure. Or I guess because it's an @ it would be @ what's my @ on YouTube? I don't even know.
I think it might not be working.
Yeah, 'cause it's like not loaded. Oh yeah, so it's @ TENTO ACE. Nah, it's not loaded, so you'd have to scroll down.
Ah. Wait. Spliced. What is that?
No, it's not. He live streamed it.
I was gonna say, what would it even matter if it was? Oh, because
well,
it would
it's
mean
like saying that it's like different runs put together.
Right. I got that now.
Whatever.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I asked about it. I'm doing that at the start. Oh yeah, now he's doing some crazy out of bounds stuff to get to Tanalorr early.
I fucking love this, dude. It's so funny.
There's actually another video talking about how they figured out a lot of this stuff. For the Fallen Order one, it's really, really fascinating because it took a long time for them to get.
Oh, I see what he was doing. Oh.
Yup. Look, there's a placeholder cutscene.
What?
Like it says be aligned.
What?
There's no space in be aligned, so it just became be aligned.
That's. Look at it.
You see, there's it was slightly different. Oh, what? It was slightly different in this version because in the current version of the game, he gets the hologram that was given to Dagon saying that there's another way. But in this earlier version for this cutscene, he touches the console and he learns about the other way to get to Tanalorr from the console itself.
Huh. Well, that's strange. Why is he just? Oh,
yeah, you have to
because.
wait for the button. And then he kills himself.
Oh, Z! I forgot about Z.
Yeah, she just appears. You're just like, who is this?
I genuinely, yeah, that was my thought. I was like, who the fuck is that? And then I was like,
Oh,
oh!
yeah, because he doesn't have fall damage, he can just drop.
And again, that brings me back to me being so amused by how gaming has gotten to the point where instead of being teleported from like room to room that are a metaphorical 30 feet away from each other, that now it's just like a spiraling map of interconnected maps.
Yeah. Like all of the different sections of the map, they coexist in the same physical space. You
Right.
can see when you get into higher spots, you can see every meditation point on the map,
Right.
and they all coincide with where the meditation point should be, but they're not loaded in.
Right.
And this was something that was, this is some tech from Unreal Engine, where
Really?
they'll specifically load different chunks, right? It's very similar to how Minecraft loads things.
Hey, Michael, what's going on, bro?
Watson. Any relation to John Watson?
Don't know what that stuff is.
We'll have to see.
Definitely doesn't look safe.
Who's a distant,
It's hard to breathe.
distant, what would it be? Ancestor or descendant? Descendant.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Dude, look at the movement tech.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, this guy's like the Batman of Star Wars. Like, look at the way he's just parkouring when he's not supposed to be able to. That's some straight up Batman
This
shit.
is the work of Santari Kree. If the rest of Z's story is true, Peter Tanalor should be around here somewhere.
He's literally only doing this, if I remember right, to get to
Place must have been abandoned.
a specific cutscene. To get a specific thing to load. You'll see. It's kind of whack. This is where the speedrun turns into a fever dream.
All right. Oh yeah, I was about to say he just jumped straight into the out of bounds.
Yup. And he goes over here.
What?
Just grabbed air.
He did, yeah.
That's not even a speedrun strat. That's just a weird hitbox.
What? He's so lucky he didn't get fucked over by that shield. You heard that made contact.
Yeah.
Same mechanisms power Z's chamber.
And then he jumps, grabs that, throws it across again, and then he jumps.
Dude, the
perfectly
throw.
on time to get on there.
Throw.
Not the only
Both of those throws were top notch.
That seal looks familiar. This must be where Centauri Kree
Ha!
intended to send
He
Z.
just walked a circle to get through the
Tanalor
door.
was sealed away for centuries now.
I wish he had gone into more detail in his
Yeah.
description. I want to know about what he was doing
I
here.
had to keep like testing on my own to figure out how he did certain things in order to replicate them.
Yeah.
A lot of it I still
Alright,
can't figure out.
let's
Like
go.
this right here is really hard to do. I have done this where you activate the meditation point, but then he doesn't sit down yet, which lets you move around. I used this to get a Neko on a meditation point, and that's how I got a Neko into some really weird places. Like I killed Dagagara using a Neko in the final fight. Have I ever sent you that clip?
No.
I'm gonna send you that clip.
Yeah, for sure.
There you are. Right, castle. Let's put it up.
I've been paying attention to this so much that I wasn't paying attention to my PC itself. When he died and the screen turned black, my computer's lights just turned out completely because I forgot that I have my screen monitor turned on, so all the lights on my PC right now are replicating everything that's on my screen. And
this bullshit.
That's crazy.
Tanalor, because the Tanalor flashback before the first Dagon fight, it is on Kobo. It is just hidden under the map.
That's
so we got there,
fucking what?
and the meditation points correspond to the actual ones on the actual Tanalor, because they just copy pasted the map.
What the fuck?
All the map data. So he goes to the meditation point next to the temple, and you'll see.
That's wild.
And then quits the game.
And then when he loads back in, it counts as being on. Oh my
on the
god.
actual Tanalor.
What? Did you see that
Bro.
little jump of joy Cal did?
That doesn't even have her head. Look, where's her head?
Oh, it's back.
Best for my family.
Best for my family. man. It's just the boat fight.
That's something else, man. Man, that was such a crazy turnaround. I couldn't believe Bode was a fucking secret Sith apprentice.
Dude, I know. It's the fact that he wasn't even a Sith. He's just a selfish guy.
Yeah,
he lost his wife, and then he gave into the obsession of. Look, did you see that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, he gave into the obsession of, just can't let it happen again. Like, on the outside, it looks very selfless, trying to protect his daughter, but he was protecting himself from the pain,
yeah.
Which is where the selfish motivation comes in. That's the dark side.
The cutscene was the best part. Like, right before Cal finally strikes him down.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait. Look at the fucking the screen tips for all the stuff that he skipped over.
Yeah, because you skip everything, all the screen tips come in at once, and those will just keep going until you finish the game.
God, it reminds me of the old days on PS3 when my friends would just blow up my fucking PlayStation with fucking game invites to the point where I couldn't even open my menu.
And that's it, that's the whole game.
Wow. 1756.22.
It would have been lower if not for a few little things. Isn't that insane?
That is
I don't think this one
wild.
is ever getting... Like, if you go to his channel, he started doing other... Like, completely... Oh. Hello, Moist Critical.
Oh, I fucking love this guy.
Dude.
I was actually,
He's the
before you
best.
showed up, I was joking about he's streaming the newest Five Nights at Freddy's game right now, and I was like,
Yeah?
I was like, what if I just stream his stream?
His most recent video was a completely different... This guy basically gets all the world records for the Jedi games. He has all of them.
Oh yeah, look at that world record, world record.
He keeps
All
beating
of
his
them.
own
They're
records.
all world records, yeah.
The most recent one, 5 days ago, that one was a fever dream because it's restricted. So he essentially has to do things a little differently than the world record one that he had before. Like, you can't use specific launches, you can't use specific PBCs.
Really?
It's like a nerfed version, and he still got 25 minutes.
Wow. Good for him. Yeah, we're gonna watch that death battle, and then we're gonna come back and watch this. Fucking love me some.
I got a better one. I got a better one to show you.
All right, we'll watch that one
Instead
instead
of that
after
one.
death battle. Ooh, wait a minute. Is this a different version? No, this is the other video I had to watch. Okay, never mind. That's something else for later. So for now, let's see if it's still in my recent suggestions. No, it is not.
I sent you the Neko video, by the way.
All right. Boba Fett versus Star-Lord. Oh, superpower beatdown? Yo!
Oh, dude, it's been so long since I've seen their stuff.
The only reason I don't fuck with them is because their shit's all run by Comic-Con votes.
Yeah, it's by votes, and people are very biased.
Oh yeah. But what I appreciate is that when the votes are close, they always do an alternate ending.
Yeah. Dude, Star-Lord would get absolutely crapped on by Boba Fett. Come on. Boba Fett fights
Hello,
Jedi.
and welcome to Superpower Beatdown, episode 22, the show that takes two superpowered legends and makes...
How old is this video? Because this looks exactly the... Oh, 7 years old. Okay, I was gonna say, this looks...
I'm your host, Jennifer Winger, and we're here as
She
always
still
to
looks
the
great.
amazing Collector's Paradise, the greatest comic book shop in all of the
Like
galaxy.
a
Today
decade.
we will be battling
I guess
the bounty
about
hunter
7
Boba
years.
Fett versus the infamous
Sometimes I
outlaw
wonder if the
Star-Lord.
chicks that were
And
on
now
this
let's
show were actually even nerds, or if they were just like some
I would.
chicks they knew. Yeah, exactly.
Like
Because I'm like,
models.
don't get me wrong. Like, my girlfriend's a nerd with big boobs, but like, this is not a common occurrence. Nerdy girls with big tits are not a common thing.
I mean...
As much as we want to believe that it is, it's like a 25 to maybe 35 percentile thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rest of them are fucking fat and ugly. I hate to say it, but it's true.
I mean, the majority of the dudes are fat and ugly.
That
too.
is a
Like-
that is a matter of fact. Yeah, these fucking Discord moderator head ass motherfuckers. Fucking Discord kitten type motherfuckers. Oh hey, what do you know? That was the one we were actually looking for. But yeah, no, I always used to wonder, both her and the other chick, because the other chick, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, has even bigger tits.
Check in with Damien down at WonderCon.
Wasn't there like
Hey guys,
a gag
Damien here,
in one of them where
WonderCon.
Harley Quinn flashed Deadpool?
I'm sorry?
Wasn't there a gag in one of them where Harley Quinn flashed Deadpool to distract him? It was like Deadpool.
Oh,
and
yeah, Deadpool
Domino
versus Joker, yeah.
Versus Joker and Harley.
Yo! Big Thor!
Boba Fett didn't even take out a sandworm.
I gotta give it to
Donald
Boba Fett. He's got
McDonald.
the years of experience under his belt. He's highly trained, and he's from Mandalore, the planet of the warriors.
What is this kid supposed to be?
It's my buddy Flynn here. I think I'm gonna have to give it to Boba Fett. He's
Freddy
evil.
Krueger? I don't know.
Star
His maybe?
mostly
His
a
shirt
good
was
guy,
torn.
And Boba Fett seems to have a few more weapons and maybe tricks up his sleeve. All right. Laura, what do you think?
Also, mind you, let's see, 7 years ago, how many years ago was the first Guardians of the Galaxy movie? When did 2015?
2012? 2011 or 2012, I think.
2014.
2014, a little earlier, a little later, I mean.
So, it's 25. Oh, okay, so this would have been only shortly after that movie came out, if I'm doing my
Yeah.
math correctly. Okay, so that's why they did this. Because I was going to say, oh, well, this was done at a good time where there was no MCU movie bias, but I would have been wrong if I had said that.
Think.
I mean, MCU Star-Lord. Oh, is this Logan? That's a good Spider-Man costume.
That is a great... That's Tom Holland.
Yeah. Dude, I've wanted a Spider-Man costume for so long.
I fucking love mine. Just go to Party City, man. Just snatch a shitty one for first.
Nah, I need the real thing.
I got you. I feel that. Because, like...
Nah, but I need a Cal Kestis.
Actually, I was gonna say mine doesn't even have any anti-slips, but mine actually does, I'm pretty sure, have anti-slips.
Okay, that's not so bad. Get the bare minimum.
Right?
Dude,
I'm not gonna
you
get
the
caught
size
lacking like that one dude that tried to do a backflip and now his fucking ass
God.
is all over the internet where he fucking flips half. He almost landed that shit too, but he just didn't have the grippy, so he fucking boom!
But I also got to hand it to the clever guy.
Poor guy.
Brad constantly gets away
This
from
is
me.
why when I
feel
learned
like
to do
Star-Lord's
flips,
just a
I need to
little
do
bit
it.
too
I
in a controlled
love
environment.
this guy's Jafar costume.
I'd have to give it to
Yeah.
Star-Lord. Jinx, who's gonna win this beatdown? Boba Fett
Oh
or
shit. Arcane had already come out?
He's just a
Or is this like
Superman, and he's a
is
bounty
she
hunter
just
and
doing the
everything.
League of Legends
George
version?
I was gonna say she could be the
doesn't have, like,
actual LOL version.
skill and,
Check
like,
out that
all the
Captain
guns
Marvel in the
like
back.
Boba Fett does. I'd probably
Did you
say
see the
Star-Lord.
size of her
Oh,
hair?
that's Spider-Man again. Dude, is that Tom Holland? That guy just looks like Tom Holland.
He does just look like Tom Holland. Hold on.
All the guns like Boba Fett does. I'd probably
Oh my god! Hold on.
That
Hold
might
on.
actually be Peter Parker.
Yeah, that is fucking Peter Parker. He's got the jawline, the ear shape, the haircut.
Is that a squirrel girl behind? You can tell it's pre-Rivals.
Yep, that. This is what I was talking about. This shit right here. She's an okay example. This is like your average like a 5 or 6 out of 10 at Comic-Con.
If she worked out, she'd be like a 7 or an 8.
That's what I'm saying.
You know?
Meanwhile, your average nerd chick is your fucking 3
Yeah.
walking around like this with an actual butt plug fur tail and fucking Oh my god.
even though there's so much about Boba Fett, I really don't think he's that.
Don't get me wrong. I am not a body shaming type usually either. Like I love women
know,
of
I
all
know.
types. I love women of all types. But if I have to lift the hood to get to the engine, I'm not about to work.
Oh my goodness, that's a crazy.
I don't want to have to lift the awning to fucking enjoy to fucking enjoy my day outside.
But I do believe Star-Lord would be a
Dude,
better
they keep
option.
saying Star-Lord.
He's got an awesome space.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of Star-Lord. I've heard
These people are complete. These are all superhero cosplays. Bro, ask some Star Wars cosplays.
Because I have seen Star-Lord do all kinds of cool.
I feel like a lot of these people too, especially because the movie. Let's see, it was in the first movie when they revealed he was a cosmic being, right? He was like half cosmic
They
being.
said, yeah, he had some sort of extra part of his DNA.
And
But
that I think is what's going to be the big problem here is everybody's going to be like, oh, well, he's part celestial, But meanwhile, it's like you said, like, Boba Fett may technically just be human with high reflexes, but this man also has the skills
Boba Fett
necessary
was-
to take down space wizards.
dude, Jango Fett killed Jedi with his bare hands.
I'm pretty sure Boba has a few bare hands on his bare hand Jedi kills on his list too.
They're the same person.
They literally they literally well
if one of them has a feat, if one of them has a feat, the other one is capable of the same feat. That is
a solid argument. That is a solid argument, but being capable of the same thing doesn't necessarily mean that you're going.
No, but like they are stated in multiple source material to be identical. Like
right, I get that.
Completely.
They're clones, so I understand that if anything
Like,
Boba
even
could
down
do,
to the
Jango
skill.
could probably technically do better, because he has the lifetime experience that Jango had his cut
But
short.
that's the thing. The lifetime experience comes with the cloning. That's something that isn't really talked about.
Well,
with
but
the
what I'm
cloning.
saying here is Jango got his ass cut short. Meanwhile, Boba got to grow it late
continued,
into
yeah.
his life. So here's what I'm saying is if Mace had never gotten his hands on Jango and he
Oh,
lived
yeah.
a long, happy life, but both of them still went into bounty hunting, Jango would have always been superior because of the experience.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Boba would have never been able to catch up. I mean, I'm sure his father would have given him the perfect
Because
amount
they
of
would have
training, and
continued
then
to
they would have been
increase
equal.
at the same rate.
Right, like he would have
But-
made Boba his equal because that's the kind of father Jango was. We all know that. But by this logic, that technically Jango would have always been the superior.
But based on the lore,
Based on the lore, yeah, you're totally right. Like
was stated to
Jango
be
could have
exactly
also
the same in
survived the
skill
Sarlacc.
skill level, abilities, all of that. And Boba continued once Boba reached the age that Jango was. He was at the same level that Jango was at that age, and then continued from there.
All I'm gonna say right now for Star-Lord is I'm just gonna say, or sorry, for Boba is I'm gonna say that he's just lucky that Star-Lord doesn't turn into a planet like Ego does, because then I would say he's cooked. But I don't know. I'm pretty sure we're good to go.
Cool stuff in those movies. I've seen him take guns out.
We're gonna have to see what this turns out, because I can't wait to see. I wasn't keeping track of the
I don't think
votes.
Star-Lord has can even penetrate Boba's armor.
Yeah, aren't his guns elemental? If they chose to use the MCU version, they shoot elements, don't they?
It's
Groot! It's Groot!
That's an amazing costume. Holy shit!
I fucking love just the dead eyes.
Star-Lord or Boba Fett?
There's no emotion on that face. That's just all foam. I
He's a
love
tree.
that.
It looks like tree beard.
Who's gonna win this beatdown? Star-Lord or Boba Fett? I am Groot.
Star-Lord
Oh, yeah.
would be better.
You know how funny it
So
would have
I-
been if he was just like, I think
Oh, yeah,
Star-Lord.
I
Yeah, I would have been like, no! No, you fucked it up!
I think Star-Lord would win.
Awesome. Cap, what do you think?
I feel like Boba probably has a bigger arsenal, but Star-Lord probably has like maybe a much more unusual gadgets and weapons.
Boba Fett. Why? He's got it all, man. He's got the jetpack. He's got,
That was weird. Did you see it suddenly get like almost 4K for a second there?
What?
The
Yeah, let's see
quality just fucking spiked for a millisecond on this gentleman in the front specifically.
Why? He's got it all, man. He's got the jetpack. He's got.
See?
You're right.
Darth Vader, you know, and survives.
Oh, there's Mara Jade in the back. Awesome. That's a great cosplay.
Oh, is that? Oh, I fucking look. Yeah, it was. Nice catch. I missed that.
Because he's the fit man.
Dude, you know them redheads. They catch my eye.
I fucking love when Harley Quinn actors that get in with the accent and
Yeah,
everything.
with the accent and everything. Dude, that's a good Harley Quinn
A
cosplay.
Harley Quinn is the reason why I always thought that Gotham was just supposed to be New York but on drugs. It's her fucking fault.
It's Chicago, bro.
Hey, hey!
501st.
I love him. I love Star-Lord.
Those guys
Oh,
look
there's
like
there's
me.
the Captain Marvel from earlier.
Oh yeah, it was her. These guys look like my fucking Mandalorians on Fortnite, dude. You know,
Yeah,
dude.
dude,
When
mine
they
is
dropped that
blue and gold.
customizable fucking dude, I made like 5 different ones. I made one from the Old Republic. I made.
Dude, I'm so pissed.
I made
I
Death
have like
Watch.
an issue with
I
my
made
PC
Maul's
right now.
Death Watch. I made I made one that was
The
specifically.
Super Commandos?
No, not yet. Yes, Maul's Death Watch.
It's Maul's Death Watch, yeah.
Yeah. I made Maul's Death Watch. The only thing I couldn't do was put the spikes on their head. That was obviously not an option. But I did make another one that was modeled to look exactly like Grievous, because my girl has the Grievous skin, because she fucking loves Grievous. She loves him as a character. So
He's
I
a little shorter than I expected.
So I had to buy her the battle pass. So she runs Grievous, and I was like, well, we don't have any battle droids. Huge flop, by the way. I totally thought we were gonna get some battle droids this season.
Dude, I was saying the exact same thing, bro.
I would fucking pay to play as a B1.
Dude,
a B2 I would have been okay with, but a B1 I would have.
Season, I got every single skin that wasn't sequel themed, except for Poe, which I had to get Palpatine.
Right.
But Poe is also like Moon Knight, so he's way cooler.
I've seen people been doing that. They've been using the Poe Dameron skin to make fucking memes. Yeah, the memes back. I missed it. I missed the Moon Knight memes.
Dude, I'm so pissed because my PC has some sort of issue right now. I think it's like in the memory.
Oh no.
Some instability. So Fortnite specifically with the anti-cheat, it gets like really low level like kernel. It's a low level kernel anti-cheat. Oh, those are some pretty good flash cuts.
Awesome.
And so it just crashes my entire PC, complete blue screen, every time I try to launch it.
That sucks.
Other games too, they crash. I'm going on vacation in a week. When
I'm reverse. Gotta do the opposite every time.
Alright guys, that wraps up WonderCon here.
It happened to me once, except what happened to me is I went to turn my PC on one day after, like, it was fine like a few days before I went to turn it on one day, and it just wouldn't come on. And then the next thing I know, I'm hearing fucking Morse code, SOS, SOS, coming from my,
the worst.
Like, I was like, what the fuck? Is my tower beeping? Why is my tower beeping? It's fucking beep, 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 beep.
Oh my god.
And it's like, I'm probably getting the, yeah, it was. Like, it's fucking beeping Morse code at me. I was like, dude, I know a bit about computers, but I don't know what the fuck you're trying to tell me right now.
Dude, when I tell you my PC was destroyed, let me tell you. Not long ago, when I was first getting some issues, right, I was trying to run Adobe After Effects and a blue screen, right? So I was testing out some stuff. I did a test for some instability in the drivers.
Okay.
And what this test does is it stress tests the drivers and then forces a blue screen if there's any issues. Did that, forced a blue screen, told me where the driver issue was, right? What failed. And then I turned off this stress test, but I guess it didn't turn off fully.
Oh,
and I restarted my PC. And it just went into a boot loop. It just turned on, blue screened, turned off, turned on, blue screen, turned off.
Oh,
and I had to force it into repair mode. And then I tried to put it into safe mode, blue screen. I tried to, just in the safe mode, it blue screened, bro. I had to fully reinstall Windows. Like, I had to do a reinstall of Windows without touching my hard drive. And to get it working again. And ever since then, I've had this major instability. Because before that, I could play Fortnite. After that, I couldn't.
Oh my
so
god.
Something broke.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
Damn, bro.
The company that built this, they said that they would send me a replacement processor just to test out. But I should bring it to a repair shop just so they can test it out for me and stuff like that, because I don't know what I'm doing.
That's a solid fucking company, hey, to be like, hey,
dude,
here's
Systems,
a piece and we won't...
Puget Systems, they...
Shout out to who? Say that again, you cut out.
Puget Systems,
Huget?
The company that
H-U-J-I-T?
P-U-G-E-T.
Puget, okay,
Systems.
So it would be spelled like Puget. Okay, gotcha.
Puget, yeah, but G-E, so G.
Gotcha.
They have some of the best customer service I've ever seen from any company. Like, they walk you through what's going on. I have a booklet here with every single step they took when building my PC. I can recreate all the settings in their BIOS, in their Windows, all of it, based on this information. And they gave me replacement cords, replacement parts. It's crazy.
That's awesome, man. No, that's fucking no, that's good. Like I want to talk more about that too. I got to make sure that this doesn't fucking start going screensaver on me. No, that's fucking awesome, man. I would absolutely look into using them just based off of that little shout.
Yeah, they custom build the systems for what you're looking for. They mostly supply like if you go to any like big visual effects company or a company that does coding or software design, things like that, they're probably running Puget computers. Like Corridor Digital, Corridor Crew, you know that channel?
Oh, I love Corridor Crew.
All their PCs are Puget. That's how I learned about them. Specifically designed, like they have a PC designed specifically for one thing, a PC designed specifically for another, and then crazy customer service. Based out of Washington. Hell, half the companies, like Nvidia and stuff like that, people who build PCs, they rely on Puget Systems benchmark tests because they do such rigorous testing on all new components. Like a new graphics card comes out, they test the shit out of it over and over. It's wild.
Now let me ask you a very serious question that might make you slightly uncomfortable. So feel free to not answer it. But on a scale of 1 to 10, how Indian was their service line?
0.
Word?
Dude.
Don't get me wrong. I have nothing against these people that just.
They are based in Washington State.
I have nothing against Indian telephone workers, but dude, the thing is, I'm really bad with understanding accents.
Yeah,
I can
got
copy
it.
them, but I can't fucking understand them. And then so I get mad. I get mad, yeah, because like the line's half connected, so she'll be like, "Hello, welcome to this line," and she's like cutting out on top of her accent. I'm like, "Ma'am, I'm sorry. Can I get like, can you just say that for the 5th time so I can understand you?" Like I start to feel like an asshole.
His name's Steve Hale Jr. That's the
Steve
whitest
Hale
name I've ever heard.
Jr. Hey, you gotta be careful. Sometimes they're trained to give you the whitest name ever and use an accent.
Nah. If you look at Puget Systems like staff,
I believe you. I just had to ask because like, dude, my own insurance company, both times I've called them, I get, "Hello, thank you for calling," and I'm like, "Damn it!"
No, bro, look at this. I'm sending you on DMs. This is a lot of their top staff.
Oh, yo, B Movie, what's going on? I just saw your messages, man. Hold
Hey,
on. Let
you
me
like
make sure you're still
jazz?
here. Oh, he's not even here anymore. I missed him.
Damn.
Those are good questions.
Marvel, DC. You can text with them. Yeah, but if I want to trade you or text you Power Rangers, I can do that.
See, it's moments like this where I wish I could like DM some of my people that watch me and just be like, "Hey, bro,
Yeah.
come back. I just missed you.
YouTube
Sorry."
used to have that. YouTube used to have DMs. I remember.
Did it?
Back in 2016, 2017, they had DMs, YouTube DMs, and then they removed it.
Okay, here we go. Finally, I had to skip past their sponsor. It says this whole segment is their sponsor segment.
That's a lot.
That is a lot, and it's a lie.
Wonder if they got a lot of money.
Maybe.
Moon of Mustafar. Mustafar is a moon.
I think that's
It's
what
a
it's
moon
saying.
of-
I think that's what they're saying. The moon named Mustafar is what it's supposed to.
Mustafar is the magma. Is the lava planet.
I know they totally got that wrong.
I'm pretty sure they're saying that this is a moon of Mustafar.
Oh.
Like one of Mustafar's moons.
See, I wanted to give them
When-
the benefit of the doubt and just assume that they meant that. Oh man, they fucked up.
Yeah, see, Nur is the planet. Mustafar orbits Nur. Nur was the one in Jedi Fallen Order where Fortress Inquisitorius was. Bro, Vader set up his Inquisitorius like across from where he lived. He's like, okay, let's set you guys right over there.
Yeah, that makes sense for him to do.
I
to
do
be
love the
honest.
duality though of the water planet with the lava planet orbiting it.
That is actually really funny.
That is awesome.
Is that a green? It is a Green Lantern ring. Why does? Why does?
Whoa. All right, don't point a gun at me, bro. You know who I am? Come on. No. Every time.
Nah, I'm sorry, Bilbo would have shot him.
Alright,
There's no way
straight up.
he dodges that.
He didn't even dodge. He fucking missed. That was some stormtrooper aim.
Oh, I've got a series, like a whole series that you
Oh,
need
he
to
shot
see,
both
bro.
of his guns. I don't know who this guy is, but I actually really like his Chris Pratt impersonation.
Yeah. Bro,
The acting in these are so cheesy, but that's what I used to love about Bat in the Sun.
Some of them were really good though. Nightwing versus, Nightwing versus Daredevil. Dude,
Oh, that was really good. They handled that
Although
one really
I feel
well.
like Daredevil should have won that one.
That's why I stopped watching Bat in the Sun, was because it started to annoy me after a while, because some of the ones that should have had sequels, or not sequels, but
Dude,
replays
Vader versus Batman.
That one was fire.
Got me.
That was fire. I can't lie. That was fire. I really enjoyed that one, especially because of the fact that in the one where Vader won, I'm pretty sure in the one where the one where Batman won, he didn't even win. He had he had to throw Superman at him, which is valid as fuck. Batman is not beating Darth Vader in any situation. He's calling Superman to do it for him. And even then,
Superman would have some trouble, bro.
I was gonna say Superman's gonna have to try and talk him down first, and good luck doing that.
Dude, especially for using Legends feats for Vader.
Let's be honest though, I think if there's any DC character that could talk Vader down out of a fight, it would be Superman.
Oh yeah, Superman is DC's Luke.
Yes, exactly.
Luke
farm
is Star
boy,
Wars'
literally
Superman.
a farm boy.
Farm boy, epitome of hope as a character.
Yep.
You know what my favorite movie is? Spaceballs.
Ah, Spaceballs.
You hear them doing it?
Yes,
They're doing
yes,
Spaceballs too.
yes. I know. I can't wait. Yo, wait. There's Mustafar.
Spaceballs too.
Yo. They fucked up. Look.
Yeah, they said
That's
it's a moon of
Mustafar.
Mustafar, bro. Where's Nur?
I
can see in Revenge of the Sith that Mustafar's orbiting another planet.
That's another reason that makes me wonder if some of the people on this team were hired and weren't actually geeks.
Dude, they are just oh my god! Bro, are you kidding me? That would have killed him too.
Yeah, it would have. Yeah. Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Bulba's armor would have stopped that shit. I'm gonna say that.
I'm Hal Jordan. But you can call me Green Lantern.
Yeah. That shit was unfair.
Well, hold on now.
Cheap as hell.
Hold on now. Wait. Where is it?
Nah, they don't have an ult.
Yes, they do. Hold on.
Do they?
Yep.
Oh shit.
Just like, dude,
Oh,
Maul vs. Spider-Man
I forgot about that.
Slapped. And it also had an alt ending. Watching Spider-Man steal Maul's saber and cut him in half with his own weapon was crazy work.
Yeah. Although Maul would have beaten Spider-Man.
Do we want to watch the whole battle over again?
Nah.
I'm trying to find like a good... Alright, let's see. I'm trying to look for a part where it starts being different. That's the same.
I'm pretty sure it's just different at the end. With that
Probably.
ship.
Right here, because look at the swell right here, most replayed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it's different. After this fight at the Rock, he hits him with another EMP blast. It jammed.
Speaking of Green Lantern, you seen the new Superman stuff? What do you think of that?
You haven't seen it yet.
Well, it hasn't come out yet. I'm just saying, like, the trailers and stuff.
Oh,
You looked at those?
I haven't seen any of the trailers either.
Dude, you gotta see the most recent trailer. Dude, he literally has a cod piece. That should not have done anything to Boba.
What? Yeah. You're right. Not the fucking Garrett that's not even choking him.
You should have given me the ring.
Oh, damn!
See, that's what would have happened. We wouldn't have held it there until Milano shows up.
Technically not, 'cause the blood would have been incinerated on contact. It would have never bled. If we're gonna be really nerdy about it. I love how low-key Boba's death was so much more brutal than they like censored the shit out of Star-Lord's death. It's like they knew that if they actually showed him dying, the original fans from the first video would have came back crying.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't believe he has. Alright, bet. Now it's time to watch this.
But yeah, Maul would have beaten Spider-Man. I'm just gonna say that any Jedi worth their salt would beat Spider-Man because the Force.
We've had this discussion. We've had this discussion about how the premonition works, about how Spidey sense is literally the same premonition that this Jedi have,
more effective.
But much more effective. Yeah.
So that gets rid of. Spider-Man's not used to fighting people with the same sort of reactions that he has.
No, that's why Venom always whips his ass.
Used to it. Like, Jedi and Sith, they're used to fighting people with that sort of reaction.
Yeah, they train as a child against that type of shit.
And the Force has no range issues. Like, imagine trying to dodge a Spider-Man when the guy grabs you with the Force. What's gonna happen?
That's why we all came to the general agreement that he might be able to handle, like, a Jedi Knight if he catches him off guard, but that's about it.
Dude, Darth Maul is one of the strongest characters. He would not lose to Spider-Man.
No, Spider-Man had to. They did do one thing very well, actually. You know what? Hold on a second. We're gonna go. Hold on. I want to show you this because it was really well done. Even when they did the Spider-Man versus Maul, they gave him the symbiote in order for him to pull it off. He had to use the symbiote.
Okay, the symbiote is a little bit helpful in that situation. Dude, that Maul is pretty good. It's got worse teeth, though.
The teeth are scary as fuck, to be honest.
You ever see Maul versus Darth Talon?
That rings a bell.
It's a very interesting video.
Oh wow! For a 9-year-old video, that CGI wasn't terrible.
That's not a bad effect. Yeah.
Oh, he put some on too? I don't remember that.
This is the alternate ending. Yeah. Dude, Maul with the symbiote, kind of crazy. They're like, the symbiote would absorb the Force, dude. The symbiote would become Force sensitive.
Yeah, it would. It would take on midichlorians.
That's terrifying. Oh shit, he got Force lightning!
Wait, is this the wrong version?
That means the symbiote must have already...
Oh yeah, this is the wrong version. He got Spidey even with the symbiote.
Well, this is the alternate ending.
Oh, so
the normal version gets the symbiote and then kills Maul. Maul doesn't get a
Dude, look
piece
at
of
what
the
she's
symbiote.
wearing!
What is she wearing?
And look at the way she's pushing her fucking chest out. This fucking whore! Who is this bitch? Jesus Christ! Now I'm convinced she's paid.
Dude, 1000%.
Yeah, no, I had no idea. I thought he lost in the original fight, and that the alt ending was him killing Maul.
Hang on, I'm not ready.
Dude, these fucking nerds saying Spider-Man beats Maul, they're clearly not real nerds. It's so biased.
Spider-Man is such a loved character. It's hard to imagine him losing, but like, when you're an adult, you gotta be able to take that L as a Spider-Man fan. I have to do it all the time. He's been my favorite character since I was fucking old enough to have that concept.
I love Spider-Man.
Right.
But like way more than I love Maul as a character. But you see in this version, only goes to to Peter.
See, and that's what I think, again, that's why I wanted to pull this video up, was because I said I was like, I thought they handled it really well by making sure to put the symbiote into play, because otherwise Spidey didn't have that.
Dude. The symbiote is cool as hell.
Oh fuck
as a
yeah.
concept.
Oh, so clean.
Oh my god.
I could see him doing that. That's what would happen if Spider-Man was fighting a non-force sensitive saber wielder, hands down every time.
Oh, yeah, like fighting Grievous or something?
Yes, Grievous,
Dude,
Spider-Man would
Grievous would
body
lose to
Grievous. Oh, for sure.
1000%. Grievous is ridiculously quick, but Spider-Man Spider-Sense is like high-level Jedi Force cognition. So
right, he matches
Grievous
them
is
there.
losing
He matches them there. Yeah, not to mention we've seen him dodge lightning many times.
Dude, I'm pretty sure Grievous could do that too, but just the
still,
fact
at least
can
that he
dodge-
has that skill, he has that feat is
Yeah.
what's important here.
Real quick, before we watch the death battle, I want you to see the Superman trailer.
Word. Send it over.
All right, let me find it. Which one I want to show you?
Here, I'll actually use the other tab. I'm gonna
Dude,
pull...
Lex Luthor is the ultimate hater.
Oh
my
on God.
Like in this trailer has Superman Lex Luthor as the biggest hater I've seen in any live action project.
All right, let's see here.
Superman.
Oh, that's why they're doing superheroes on Fortnite. This is coming out.
Yeah, man. Even this Superman, this actor.
Oh my
Forza.
God,
Dude,
that's why he looks so familiar.
I love this actor so much. Dude, he's a huge Star
Oh,
Wars
they even
fan.
got John Williams to do the theme. And
it's the John Williams theme for all the marketing.
we
yeah.
just
I'm not
had
sure if they're gonna
Star
use it
Wars
the actual
ending in
film.
Fortnite. That's okay. I know that's just a coincidence, but what the fuck?
But yeah, this actor, huge Star Wars fan. He was quoting like Princess Bride throughout all the
I've heard of him. I've
press
heard of him
tour.
quoting Princess Bride. I've heard
Yeah.
about that.
Dude, it's great.
What the fuck is that? The Terminator?
Dude, Lex Luthor aura farm. Did you see that shit?
Yeah. What the fuck?
That reporter you always do interviews with. Who raised you as a child? I'll kill them too.
Damn, D1 hater.
Dude,
He
had
said, "Fuck
tears
you."
in his eyes. He was hating so hard, bro. In one of the shots.
Damn.
Oh,
He
dude,
said,
one of these
"Fuck you,
robots is voiced
fuck your
by,
mommy, fuck your
K2SO.
daddy."
K2SO voices one of these robots.
What? Yo!
Alan Tudyk.
Well, you just gave me extra reason to watch this movie.
Yeah, man.
You knew what you were doing.
Dude. The combo with Crypto.
Yo.
Crypto took off the helmet. Superman punched him.
Oh no. That's Guy Gardner, right?
That's Guy Gardner, yep. You got the horrible haircut.
They gave him
Mr.
the
Terrific.
one that he actually comes with in the comics. That's the worst
Yeah.
part. This is what happens when we ask for comic accuracy.
Oh no, they did it on purpose. He's like a joke character. They're shitting on him the whole movie. Just like they do in the comics, bro.
Yo, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I know he was trying to make sure that girl didn't get her head taken off by a straight pipe, but that
Yeah.
that didn't. He should have stood up straight. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I was thinking the same thing. When I was
That
watching
looked like
scene, but-
that looked like he was preparing for a super ditty.
Oh no. Dude, you see how good that flying looks though.
That looked amazing. I haven't wanted to see a fucking DC movie in a long time. I don't know if I've
Dude,
mentioned
James
this to you
Gunn's
before,
coming in.
but-
He's redoing the whole thing. He's changing everything.
I don't know if I've mentioned this to you before, but I am a
This is the full trailer, yeah.
huge fan of. Oh my bad. Wait, hold on. Did we still need that? Hold on. Let me see if I can just use your.
Just,
July about to be
just
good.
right-
Superman,
just right-click
Jurassic Park,
the,
Fantastic
right-click
Four.
the-
Yo, my bad. B movie. I missed you a little bit ago when you first popped in. I missed these.
Dude, yeah,
I didn't have
Jurassic
this up.
World, Fantastic Four. I heard Fantastic Four wasn't very good from this test screenings, but hopefully that's not true.
See, okay.
If you just right-click the top of Chrome, it'll offer to reopen close tab.
Right-click the top of. Oh, damn! That just goes to show I don't use a computer enough. All right, is this the full trailer?
Are you being
Yep,
This is
it
the full
is.
trailer, yeah.
All right. Oh, real quick, a hot take. You guys, this will be a perfect time for me to share this. I don't like Jurassic Park and Jurassic World that much.
Really? I think the first Jurassic Park was great. Then the second
let me
one.
go into detail about this real quick. I love Jurassic Park for what it is. I can't stand Jurassic World for what it is.
Oh yeah, 100%. Dude, I despise
Excuse me,
Jurassic
sorry, that
World.
was disgusting. I apologize. So what I mean by all this is
No, hating Jurassic World isn't disgusting.
No, that yeah, oh yeah, no, yeah.
It's perfectly valid.
But my thing is I really like Jurassic Park, the whole idea of reviving dinosaurs and then like putting them in a zoo for
Cloning 'em.
everybody. I thought that was a great idea. But my thing is the second movie was, that didn't exactly work last time. A bunch of people got killed, but maybe we could get it right this time. And then it's, they all got loose again. They're all loose again. Oh, everybody's dying. And then movie 3. Oh, the last 2 times didn't really quite work. Maybe we'll get it right this time. Oh God, everybody's dying again. Like I know the thing is that makes them different is there's a different catalyst for the dinosaurs getting released every time. That's what makes them different. But it's still the same copy paste bullshit. And then maybe occasionally they throw in a new dinosaur.
No, because the first 3 movies, the first one was they tried to make a park. It failed because someone sabotaged it, and then they never did again. The second and the third movies, though, they took place on the testing island. This was, they already made the dinosaurs. This was the island where they just made dinosaurs. They never made a park there, just testing out the dinosaurs. They let them run free. That's where most of the second and third movie happens. The writing on the third movie was horrendous because they didn't have a book to go off of, and the second movie was all right, but bringing the dinosaurs into the regular world was kind of crazy. But then Jurassic World is where things get stupid. Where they're like, oh yeah, it didn't work last time. Let's do it again. And this time we'll make even more dangerous dinosaurs that didn't even exist in nature.
Oh my God, yeah!
And then they keep doing it for the rest of the 3 movies. They keep making new dinosaurs. New companies are like, let's clone dinosaurs, guys.
See, and that's like you get it so much. Like you're literally you're proving my point even further than you understand my point better than I do.
The first 3, the first one had a book to go off for one thing. The first one was great because it had a book to go off, Michael Crichton's book. It isn't that accurate. They should make a book accurate version, dude. It would be like the fat dude that was stealing the DNA in the first movie.
Ned. He was played by a comedian at the time. Dude, all I remember was his hack. Remember his hack? That haunts me.
Dude, that guy's death in the movie was so tame. He was in the car, and then the whole car gets full of like acid, and then we're led to believe he dies. In the book, the Dilophosaurus picks him up, rips open his stomach so his guts fall out into his hands, and eats him alive.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Bro got treated. What the fuck? Bro, the dinosaur just wanted some garnish before he ate.
Yeah, dude. He was like, what the heck is this thing? What is this fat ass thing?
That's wild.
Stuff in here. Yum!
Bro, got
Also,
treated like a fucking piñata.
They want to do that for real, bro. They're trying to clone extinct animals for real. Oh.
We're cooked. We're cooked, dog. I hope, you know what? No, I believe in my Second Amendment right. I just need to move to a state where they allow us to carry fucking 50 caliber. Oh no, not 50 caliber. Sorry, the fucking I forget what the caliber is that they use for shooting fucking elephants, but that shit.
Oh yeah, an elephant gun, dude. That shit is insane.
Hold on, let me Google that real quick. I think it's like
not
308. 308 is used in average sniper rifles. Elephant gun caliber.
Now what is that?
375 H&H Magnum. Oh yes, this is the commonly used one. 600 Nitro Express.
Dude, elephant guns are kind of crazy.
I mean,
Demolition Ranch. Is that a picture from Demolition Ranch?
No, that is our boy. Fuck. It's one of Demo's boys.
Yeah.
Kentucky. I think it's Kentucky.
I think so.
I'm pretty sure that's Kentucky. Fucking Demo is done now. He's fucking retired.
Yeah, he retired.
He's done.
That was like, I was like, oh no.
I couldn't even bring myself to watch his final videos because I didn't want to cry. I watched his video that was announcing his retirement, and I said, all right, that's it. I can't watch another one. I'll cry. I'm not crying about this man. I refuse. Especially after losing Commissarian last year too. We lost.
He spawned like a bunch of like a whole genre, right?
Yeah,
so there's others.
That's what I'm saying, dude. He was one of the first that made the gun channels big.
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
The Second Amendment channels.
And
but yeah, Jurassic World specifically is so ridiculous because the dinosaurs get into the wider world, right? And we are somehow unable to kill them all. Bro, we have hunted more difficult to kill animals than that to extinction.
Yeah, facts.
Mobilize them. It's not like fighting emus. We can mobilize an actual military.
All right, well, let's not get into this. The Australians fucking up the entire emu situation. Fucking Aussies can't handle a bunch of fucking emus.
It was like 3 guys sent to kill emus, and emus apparently are really, really like tanky.
They're fucking tough as shit. They're another animal that needs a fucking elephant gun. Introduce them to 300 nitro. That'll do the job.
I feel like an elephant gun would go straight through, and it would be like, "What was that? What was that? Oh, that's it."
Fucking just blink and fucking walk it off. Shit, man. So some people and some animals are just like, I don't understand how they do it. I watched a video today of a cop fucking putting 3 holes in a guy because he tried to hit the cop with his car, and the dude deadass just gets out of the car and tries to walk away. And I mean, I was like, oh, bro's in shock. He just had 3 holes put into his lungs. He's in shock. But then he was enough in control of himself to be like, you know what? I'm gonna put my hands up and decide to sit down now. And then I think that was about when he decided that was when the shock kicked in.
It reminds me of a quote from a book, Artemis Fowl.
Oh, Artemis Fowl?
Yeah, dude. Quote from the first book when Butler was fighting the troll. He said that the gun was useless because you could put like a full clip into the skull of a bull ape, and it would still have time to eat you before its brain realized it was dead.
Yeah.
I love that quote.
Yeah. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, this scene, people were mad that Clark got annoyed, that he got angry.
Oh, when he got hit with a cup?
No, because he's being grilled about stopping a war and saving lives. And he's like, "Did you ask the president? You were going to a foreign country as an American?" He's like, "I'm not representing anyone except myself. I'm representing doing good. People are gonna die." And he's getting annoyed by this. Because, like, if you're Superman, right, you feel like you want to do good things for people, and then you get backlash for doing that, and I'd be annoyed too.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons why we usually see the fascist Superman come around after a while. He finally has enough of people being like, "Fuck you, Superman." You know?
See, that's not Superman. I don't think Superman would ever turn like that. That's poorly written Superman.
I disagree. Because here's my thing.
Is the correct way to do it.
Oh, a lot of people. I'm not familiar exactly with Kingdom Come, but I do know that people refer to it a lot when this discussion comes up. I just never understood why, because I've never actually read Kingdom Come. But here's my thing. I've always preferred the more humanized version of him, because that's supposed to, that to me is Superman.
This is the humanized version.
That is Superman to me, is a humanized creature that happens to have all the strength in the world but decides to do good with it. But that's the thing, he's just as human as we are. His biology may be different. He may not technically be human, but he is human.
It's nothing to do with biology.
By definition.
It's about his characterization. It's the same reason that Luke turning into a hermit in The Last Jedi is poor writing, because that is so against who Luke Skywalker is supposed to be as a character. Superman is the personification of hope. Him losing hope completely is poor storytelling. He can lose sight of it temporarily and then come back to himself, but him turning into a dictator is not in Superman's character. Superman in Kingdom Come, he loses his hope, he becomes kind of jaded, but he doesn't turn into a dictator, and then he has to, the story is about him coming back to his
Oh
head, not
my
him
god,
descending into dictatorship.
Crypto! I would die for Crypto, not to be dramatic.
I love Crypto.
I'm
the
actually
best.
really glad that people didn't, that they chose not to go with the normal, non-specific short hair, short ear.
Yeah. See, James Gunn based it on his own dog.
That's what I
This
heard,
is like-
and I love
yeah.
that.
It's so
that,
cute.
That was
He's so
great. I
cute.
really enjoyed that.
Dude, the Snyder cultists online are like, you could have gone with like the peak of dog form, but instead you went with this mutt. And it's like, what the hell, man? It's a dog. I'm
Sometimes
sorry,
I
your
wish I
dog
could-
is not hot.
Like, I wish I could like react to people's
The movie.
Yeah,
I need to watch.
That's something that YouTube also needs. I as the YouTube streamer should be able to be like, oh, I missed a comment. Let me put a like on that so people know
Oh,
I
yeah,
saw
yeah.
it like afterwards. Because I don't know if he's talking about what we were saying about Jurassic Park.
yeah,
or
he
Jurassic
said that. He
World.
said that with Jurassic.
My link
Jurassic
didn't
World.
send. Here, let me check live chat. No, it didn't send for some reason. But it was allowing.
I think regular viewers can't send links in chat. It's just because I'm a moderator, I'm able to.
That makes sense. B movie, if you're in my Discord, join my Discord. If you're not, send it there. Here, I'll send you a link to join my Discord. Create link. Copy button.
Bum 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 bum.
Oops, I didn't mean to inspect.
Bum bum bum.
So I want to go back to what we were saying about Superman, though.
Yeah.
So here's I want to use your example of Luke. Actually, I'm going to use Luke against you here because while I
All right.
agree with I agree entirely about what you said about how it was terrible writing, about how it was not within Luke's character to go and just become a hermit and say fuck everybody. My thing is with Superman, right, is, again, going back to how he's human too. Like, he's going to have issues with stuff, and eventually he's going to start to
Yes.
struggle with things. Luke did
Yeah.
go through the same thing. Yeah, I got a Discord. I've had one for a while. I've been trying to build it up with everybody that watches me. He struggles with the dark side just like his father did, and it gets to the point where, now I remember this the most because I grew up playing the Lego Star Wars game, and I always thought it was fucking weird that Luke was the only Jedi that could use Force Choke, but strictly on the Gamorrean guards. And then, I eventually watched the movie because I played the games first, funny enough. And then I watched the movie and was like, oh, and then learned that he did that because he was struggling with the dark side, and he was getting kind of
Force
pissed with
Choke
that
isn't a
fucking
purely dark side.
He literally,
ability.
he was like, fuck this ugly ass pig. Fucking I don't like the way you're looking at me.
See, at the time, Force Choke wasn't a pure dark side ability, and it still isn't. Like Jedi, like Anakin was using Force Choke. I've seen Ahsoka uses Force Choke from time to time. All Jedi can use Force Choke. It's just looked down upon a little. He didn't actually kill those guys, though. He just incapacitated them enough for him to pass.
When did she do that?
I think Ahsoka used it once. I think so. Am I misremembering?
Force Choke's a Trandoshan. Yes, does use Force Choke in the Clone Wars. She uses it on a Trandoshan hunter after being cat.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I remember that now.
Yep.
Yeah, here's a picture of her doing it. It's in fucking 480p for some reason, but
yeah, see, it's not like using it doesn't make you dark side. It just like it's a weapon that you wouldn't ordinarily use as a Jedi.
that's all good. B movie. Take your time. Send that link when you can, and we'll watch it.
But you can use it. It's not like something that means, oh, he's a Sith now.
I guess you're right. I wasn't going to believe you at first, to be honest, because I was like, I believe you on most things because I know you're very educated, and I mean, you've beaten me in arguments many times before. I've learned my lesson, but like, I was about to say, I don't believe you, and then I looked it up. I was like, oh, good thing I kept my mouth shut.
I was starting to doubt myself. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I could hear it in your voice. Where's my girl?
But,
She's at work tomorrow.
With Superman, if he started getting to the point where he would lose his way, someone like Batman telling him off would be enough to bring him back to himself. It's that simple. He's such a good person. Like it's not in his nature to kill for any reason. That's one of the big reasons that that Superman killing Zod was such a big deal. It's not something that Superman usually does.
Mm-hmm.
And it was kind of like forced. Like Superman had a much stronger position on Zod. There is no way he couldn't stop Zod from shooting that family. I'm gonna say it. He could have pulled him backwards so he's shooting into the sky. Could have done so many other choked him out so he passed out. So many ways he could have done it. So the idea of Superman becoming a dictator, like he killed Hercules in Injustice, like just straight up murdered him. The gods had to come in and be like, "Hey, this is not right," until Zeus pulled up.
I will say,
beating Zeus.
I did need to rescind the part where I said that where I mentioned fascist Superman. That was kind of, I should have never said fascist Superman, but like the slightly more strict Superman versions that like they. It's hard to say that because a lot of them are either fascist or straight up utilitarian.
Yeah, like Communist Superman.
Yeah, like I liked Communist Superman though because he
Red
had
Sun
had
was a good story.
Red Sun was
Like,
a
he was
great
still a
story
good morals.
because exactly the morals didn't change, but he wasn't a good guy necessarily either because he wasn't
because of his upbringing.
And because of
Absolute
I was gonna say
Superman is a version of Superman.
I was gonna say national politics also were part of the problem because he was serving
Yeah.
a different country, but that's still one of the reasons. Let me see. I see you joined. Let's see.
The Absolute Superman is another good version where he's like more serious. He'll kill, but he's still trying to be a good person. See, the crux of Superman as a character from his inception was being good. He was about upholding morality, and his whole thing is hope.
Yeah.
So if you take the guy who is hope, the literal personification of hope, and you make him hopeless, you're fundamentally misunderstanding the character.
Yeah, I can agree with that much. And that's why I can agree with people disliking that as opposed to being like, well, I think you need to shut up and just learn to enjoy it. Because sometimes I will tell people that because they're like, oh, well, but this isn't. And it's like, well, I think this sounds cool. So maybe give it a fucking
Yeah, it
try,
sounds
okay?
cool. But that's what we have, like Omni-Man and Homelander. That's why we have them.
Okay, yeah, that's also
himself-
fair.
Superman himself has to... If you're lowering Superman as a character, because Superman is supposed to be an inspiration. If you lower him to the level of us regular people, where we can lose hope, we can do that, he's not really a superhero anymore. He's just a dude. He's lesser. Because it's an inspiration. It's supposed to uplift us, not depress us.
That's fair. Okay, yeah, I can understand why you would feel that way based on that.
Batman going down that path is a little more realistic, but he still should never kill, because once he starts killing,
What the
you
fuck?
lose the fundamental Batman. I found the other video I wanted to show you. Just a random guy on YouTube breaking the shit out of Jedi Survivor and getting very confused.
Dude, that was so fucking funny. Alright, so let's throw this on real quick and we're gonna get caught up. Oh wait, I can't. I need to be able to see comments.
Django Unchained got to keep one unaltered clone as his son, Boba, who became a cute little murderer just like his pop.
Wait, did I?
Well, that is until
Oh.
Django let it get to his head. Just as headstrong as his
You know, it's one thing I never noticed until somebody pointed it out to me was that that knee stab that Mace pulled off right before the head chop.
Oh yeah. He hits a few different moves in the deleted version, like the.
Oh yeah, the cut. Yo, the way he hits him up like, oh bro, fucking wild the way he fucking whacked his ass.
And what's a self-respecting Mandalorian without his Mandalorian armor?
Dude, Boba got done so dirty by his show.
I enjoyed it, but they definitely were too busy trying to make it memeable. Like nobody needed like a panther.
Yeah, it's the whatchamacallit? It's the Marvelification of Star Wars.
Yeah.
I love the effect of the Beskar melting.
Oh, it's so funny that you happen to mention that right before they used the clip from this show. I don't know, man. Like I kind of thought it was fun when they did the whole bit with Din Djarin finding Boba's armor for him and then having to take it from that sheriff. That was interesting.
What was that?
I was just saying that if there was anything good that came out of it, I actually enjoyed the part where Boba's armor had been stolen and Din Djarin found it.
Oh yeah, that's from that was great because it was from a book originally. It was from the Aftermath books. We have a story, like a side story about Cobb Vanth finding the armor in a Jawa, in a Jawa sandcrawler, and then taking it to take back his town. And then they brought him into live action, and it was really cool. Those armor was more messed up in the it was described as more messed up than they made it in the actual show, because they had retconned it. It was like retconned to not be Beskar, and then it was Beskar, and it was not Beskar, and then finally they made it Beskar in the new show.
Okay. All right.
Which they did. They made it Beskar, but not like pure Beskar, which is why it's been dented.
Okay. Yeah, that's what they brought up in the Clone Wars. That's why those Mandalorians were just dropping dead. They're like, oh yeah, their Mandalorian armor is not actually Beskar. That's why.
See, it's what it is the Beskar is becoming so rare that they had to like just put a little bit of Beskar in with a bunch of other metals. So it's still Beskar, but it's like an alloy. Like Sabine's armor is more pure because hers was passed down.
Like there's no like about it. It is an alloy.
Yeah, it is an alloy. You're right. I think it was more of a like, because I'm Californian. I say like after every word.
I'm just busting your balls.
The Sabine's armor took a few shots from Vader, but they weren't deflected. They just got absorbed because her armor is nearly pure, but it's not fully pure. Same with Bo-Katan. Same with, because it's been passed down.
Right.
But then Boba's around the same, but I'd say it's slightly... No, I think it's about the same as Sabine's. It's just that Cad Bane's blaster is ridiculously strong.
Oh,
so
yeah.
It was able to dent his helmet. And then... But Din Djarin's is the purest we've ever seen on anyone, which is why his takes like 1,000 shots and they just bounce off.
That makes sense.
God, the way they took out Cad was so dumb.
Oh, tell me about it. I loved seeing him in live action, too.
They needed to alter his face a little bit. Like, it wasn't perfect.
I remember everybody doing the CGI fixes.
Like, honestly, the only change they needed to do was make his, like, nose area a little thinner, and it would look better.
I was gonna say the same thing about the area by his, like, chin slash...
Yeah, his mouth should have been lower as well.
Yeah, but that's the thing about live action, like... I don't want to say
that's
that
because that's the thing about budgets, because they had such a small budget.
Yes, because if they had the same budget that some of the movies had, they would have been A-okay.
Even if they had like the budget of Andor, for example. Have you seen Andor season 2 yet?
Oh yeah. I actually
you finished it?
I'm pretty sure I finished it. I have to double check actually. Let me just double check right now, because it's been a little while since I watched any, so I have to make sure that I didn't just forget. Let's see, where's my Roku remote? I don't think I told you. Oh, hold on, let me go. I gotta go grab my remote from across the room. I think you can probably still hear me.
Yes.
I don't know if I told you, but I recently broke my last Amazon TV because I was Saber spinning, and
oh no.
So I broke it, but I have this new
Roku
TV.
In my house the same way.
Oh, did you? Damn.
Yeah.
It was the funniest thing too, because I went to go for a backwards behind the head.
Yeah, the Obiani.
Yeah, but more like behind the back and behind the back of the neck slash head area. So I went to go behind
Oh yeah,
my
that's
head with
exactly
it,
how I did mine.
and I lost
Dude.
control of it. I was using. I also made the mistake of using my my old 1999 classic fucking Flick Saber too. Those things.
Oh yeah.
They fucking they do not collapse once you have them pulled out to the right length. I'll
Yeah,
tell you
no.
that much. And
Plus they got
there's
the
a lot of
chunky
weight
handles.
to them. And you know I'm a smaller guy. My hands are not huge. I can hold it perfectly fine, but spinning it, I lose my grip easier because I don't have bigger hands. But so, anyways, long story short, I dropped it. It went flying. I'd bend over to pick it up, and I was just perfectly blocking the damage on the screen. My girl's behind me, busting my balls. She goes, "Okay, now what did we learn?" And I was like, "Nothing." And I stand up and turn around to look at her, and she goes, I was, excuse me, sorry. I just smoked. That was probably not a good idea to gasp like that. So she gasps, and I was like, "What?" And I turn around, and there's this big old crack across the screen in fucking like 5 directions, and part of the image is still there, but the rest of it is in black lines and rainbows flickering. And I was just like, "Oh, shit." It was no big deal. Like we went to Walmart and grabbed another like $250 4K TV, but it was like
That's a pretty good price.
Yeah, not a bad price. You can get pretty good stuff at local Walmarts around here. I mean,
Yeah, I remember there was a Walmart down the street when I lived in Florida.
Ooh.
Dude, the prices were so good.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta go use the bathroom real quick.
Alrighty. I'll entertain the chat.
All right, back.
You ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought not. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. It's a Sith legend. Darth Plagueis was a Dark Lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise, he could use the Force to influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such a knowledge of the dark side. He could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. He became so powerful, the only thing he was afraid of was losing his power, which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. Ironic. He could save others from death, but not himself. What a great monologue. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Obi-Wan. Now that's a name I've not heard in a long time. A long time. Well, of course I know him. He's me. Yes, I haven't gone by the name of Obi-Wan since, before you were born. Except for 1 week. Maybe 9 years ago, when your twin sister Leia was kidnapped by the Empire. Her adopted father, Bail Organa, yes, she was given to royalty and you were given to some farmers. Sorry.
So I saw that comment about the lightsaber duel. I meant to respond to that, dude. Lightsaber duel, fuck yeah, man. Okay, so checking Disney, seeing if I finished Andor. Oh fuck, I forgot to turn off the bathroom light.
You up for a longer video by chance? After this one?
I'm sorry, say that again?
You up for a longer video by chance after this one?
For a longer video, we'll have to watch the one he dropped first, and then let me look into that. Okay, so hold on. Did I finish Andor? Yes, I think I did. I definitely had to, because they've been recommending Rogue One to me like crazy. They know that I'm addicted, and they're trying to get me my fix, but I refuse to get re-addicted. Yeah, it's not in my feed of shows to watch, so I definitely finished it. But for some reason, I don't remember the ending.
With the, I think it ended with Cassian just walking up to his U-wing to go fly into Rogue One.
Didn't his girl take off on him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She abandoned him to try and keep him on track fighting the Empire.
Right.
And
okay, now I remember.
He has a son.
Yeah.
Or a daughter. He has a kid.
I remember now, yeah.
They were the ones being hunted. It was almost as if the jungle itself was killing them, but in reality, it was a traveler from.
Do you have Hulu? Actually, that just crossed my mind.
I do, yeah.
Them talking about. So you should after you're done with this stream and hang
Dude, I have
out,
like every streaming service.
Yeah, you definitely got to go hop on Hulu and go watch Killer of Killers.
Yeah.
Because Killer of Killers is fucking chef's kiss. It was
Hell yeah.
so good, man. Like I said, it's funny because I fell asleep and woke up, and next thing I knew, I was watching Suicide Squad Isekai for some reason, and I was like, now I know for a fact this is not part of what I was watching, and I'm like trying to understand why I'm watching fucking Suicide Squad Isekai, because last I knew I was on Hulu watching The Predator. I was like, why the fuck is this playing? But eventually I fucking wake up enough to realize that I had missed the last part of my show, so I woke myself up the rest of the way and finished the rest of the movie and was...
Dude, the disorientation of just waking up is so funny.
Right?
You ever see the clips where someone wakes someone up and they're like, it's the phone for you, and then, or they're like speaking complete nonsense to someone who just woke up, and they're just like...
Yeah, I fucking love that shit.
Someone handed someone else a banana or something when they...
Banana. Banana.
I think it was like I think it was a TV remote, actually. And the person put it to their ear like, hello? Hello? And they looked at what's in their hand, and they're like, huh?
Oh, bro, I'm gonna have to send you the video of my new PC setup. So it's still the same PC setup, but I finally got my PC up on a table. And like I mentioned to you earlier, I got my PC lighting is on screen monitor right now. So like I said, it's replicating everything that's showing on my screen. And like as the video is changing, like the lights in my computer are changing to match it.
That's pretty cool.
So it is. I've been loving this shit, but I've got to send you the video I took of it. I got to see if I can download it or forward it from the video I sent to my dad, because he's been hounding me to get my PC off the floor, and it took me a while because I was unemployed for a hot minute, and then I finally got my hands on a table literally off the side of the road.
Oh hell yeah, that's the best place to get tables.
Tell me about it. Let's see, my dad, here's my text from my dad, here's my video, I think that's a forward button, forward,
I think that's a forward button.
I'm gonna have to download this so I can send it to you, because I don't have your phone number to text it to you. Saved your messages stored media, alright, bet. Now I can open Discord and send it to you on DMs.
cold-blooded hunter is to slay their equally dangerous rivals, the Xenomorph, with bulletproof skin.
Actually,
The Xenomorph.
I'm gonna send it to you.
Did you hear my Plagueis the Wise monologue, by the way?
No.
Yeah, dude, I was monologuing when you were gone.
Oh, that's what you were talking. I did hear part of that. I was wondering what you were saying, but I couldn't hear you well enough from my bathroom.
Like the retractable combi sticks,
What the hell?
net guns, and controllable smart discs that vibrate at super.
He's Wiz and I'm Boomstick, and it's our job to analyze their weapons, armor, and skills to see who would win a death battle.
They even carry a portable EMP.
I fucking love these guys.
Electronic devices in the vicinity, forcing
When they started doing animations for them, oh my god.
Right?
The fact that they're self-funded now is incredible.
Oh, tell me
and they're
about
still
it.
doing insane work.
It's so nice.
Shame Rooster Teeth died.
I thought that they were doing good now.
Even without his arsenal, the Predator is a literal beast. He's strong enough to tear through
Whoa.
2 inches of steel like it was tissue paper, casually invent the first Mortal Kombat fatality, and give Mother Nature the finger. Lions, tigers, and bears? Oh shit!
It helps that Yautja armor is plasma.
Literally, all you need to do to not die to a predator is drop your weapons and surrender. They won't kill you if you surrender.
That's the funny thing about them, because they're treated like horror movie villains, but they're actually just warriors.
Yeah.
They
It's
just
'cause
go
they're
about it in
ugly.
weird ways. They don't ask for the smoke. They just take it.
Hiroshima. Why do you say it like that?
I don't know.
Most people say Hiroshima. I guess Hiroshima's probably more accurate.
It probably is. Let's see. It won't let me send that because it's a fucking too big video. That's so annoying. God forbid I try to send a fucking minute-long video. It's literally only fucking 50 seconds long, too.
Hello, Fresh. How are you? Oh, do we already pass through Boba's?
Yes, that was the start of the video.
We're talking over it.
We were talking over it, yeah.
This animation's really good.
It is pretty good, except for the shadow,
Especially for
the
the time.
pixely shadows.
It's 2 years ago. For the
I can't
time and the
believe
budget
this
that
was
they
only
have.
2 years ago. Their budget, I don't think, was as good at the time. I think they were still
Yeah.
struggling. We were lucky we even got this episode, if I understand it correctly.
Wonder what they used to animate. Because it looks like they're using the Battlefront 2 model.
That would have been fucking
Damn.
awesome.
That's the wrong sound effect. God, these people suck.
Yeah, it was. That's a fucking E11.
Not even. That was a DL44.
Oh yeah, that was. Yep.
Then
Ha! They did the meme thing. They messed with his jetpack.
what the?
Boba Fett? Where? I fucking.
Boba Fett. Boba Fett.
It gives me the fucking same vibe as look, it's Shredder. Where? Fucking love that meme. Especially not knowing the context. Like I know the context now, but before knowing the context was still funny as fuck.
Pig out. It's Shredder.
Where? The way he hits it. Where? The funniest thing is that he totally believed he looked like a normal pizza guy or whatever the fucking context was. He had no idea he wasn't costumed up.
Dude, he didn't know he was Shredder. He lost his memory.
Oh, really? I thought he was in disguise and that his disguise failed and he didn't know.
God damn.
Yeah, it took his arm. Did you hear it mock him? It took a recording of Boba's voice saying, "You're mine," and then played it back before it took his arm off. Damn!
Loading.
He just fucking bombed like 3 acres with one grenade. Oh, sick! I forgot about him having that one lightsaber.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has more than one.
The green one is the one I always liked seeing him with, though, because I mean it goes with his armor.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And I say it with that tone of voice only because of the fact that I'm like, I hate to be so basic, but I just love matching colors. Like, don't get me wrong, wait a minute. I thought Yujuta can see normally with like when the mask is off. I thought the mask is what makes them see.
I don't know. They said that earlier. It's on top of their natural vision.
Oh, word. Oh, the HUD. The helmet only gives the HUD. Oh, that's crazy. I totally misunderstood the way that worked. There you go. There's your satisfaction.
Oh yeah, dude. I like their dude. The one that pissed me off was Vader versus I think Obito.
Oh, Vader versus Obito?
Dude.
That one fucking confused the shit out of me because I was like, how the fuck is Obi-Wan gonna take out Kakashi?
Obi-Wan beats Kakashi, but Vader can't beat Obito? Nah, bruh. See, what they did was they were like, oh, he used this power to create an illusion. Vader has broken out of more powerful illusions than that one. Like, seeing Padme in an illusion, he would instantly be like, no, you're dead. This is fake. I hate this. I'm gonna kill you. And then kill him.
Yeah. We've seen less powerful characters than Vader break out of Obito's fucking,
Yeah.
What's it called? Sharingan or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Hello there. Hold it. You're in Konoha territory. I have some questions, if you'll come with me.
You want to go home and keep reading your book?
I want to go home and keep reading my book. After I kick your ass!
I love that he deflected it with his cloak.
Yeah. It's realistic. You can do that.
I know. That's why I love it. Because they totally could have made him go the basic way of cutting them out of the air with his lightsaber or stopping them with the Force, but he did something that most people wouldn't have expected him to do. I wouldn't have done that if I was writing this fight. I would have not have thought of that. And I know you can do that.
You've fallen for the deadliest stratagem we ninja know. 1,000 years of death. Don't try it.
It's a lot of years of death.
No, poor Obi-Wan. Bro just got violated and then planted.
I guess I have the high ground.
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh, I don't think so. They should have gotten me to voice this.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. I've been doing a lot of Dragon Ball impressions lately, and
hell yeah.
I've been working on Shaggy. Shaggy from like the Scooby-Doo series, because there's this meme audio going around of him being like, he's like, I've been a lot of things, but at least I'm not a giant cracker. And like I've just been like, I heard that audio and it got me going. Like I started, like I hate using the word stimming, but I jokingly use it from time to time. I was literally just sitting in my car and the audio came to my mind, so I started saying it over and over again until I could get it, because I was already trying to do a Shaggy impression as it was. Yes, okay, here we go.
He used like an illusion.
He literally uses the same thing that Obito used on Obi-Wan, on Vader.
I guess they're saying like Obi-Wan is more
masterful of his mind, yeah.
But Vader breaks out of, like, using Padme against Vader doesn't work because he's too
disconnected,
conscious of Padme's death. Like, he's too conscious of it. It's too big of a part of who he is. So if he's like, oh, Padme, you're alive, he'd instantly be like, no, you're not. This is fake. I'll kill you! You know?
Yeah, right. This was such an amazing fight.
Yeah. Dude, the Obito versus Vader one was really good too, up until the ending.
Right?
Like, we need an alternate ending version of that one.
I think what pissed me off the most too was the fact that he had lost to Doom before, and then he lost again to fucking...
Dude, and why are they pitting him against Doom, bro? Doom is not normal.
Yeah, Doom is built different, bro.
So uncivilized.
What's funny is
So uncivilized.
that you definitely got that. You've got that pretty good. I like that.
Dude, I love Obi-Wan's my favorite Star Wars character, bro. Of course, I'm gonna have him down. How's that?
I've actually gotten super out of touch with my my Palpatine impression I used to be able to do. Like I used to be able to do it no problem, but I haven't been playing that much Battlefront anymore, and that was what was making me do it all the time. But yeah, now I'm more about doing. This has been my favorite one.
Battlefront's back.
Yeah, I've been playing it a little bit here and there. That clip I got of me and my boys is still like my favorite thing I've done recently. I had so much fun with that one fight.
I wish it was crossplay, bro. I would love.
Tell me about
it.
it.
With you.
Tell me about it.
I'm a sweat. I'm gonna be honest. In Battlefront, I'm a real sweat. Like dueling modes, I'm lore accurate. I remember I was playing with a friend the other day. The other day, I was playing with a friend, and it was some like low levels were in the match, and we absolutely cooked them because we're like level 150, level 200. I think he has like a max Vader. And this guy in the chat was like, my first ever match, and they pit me against lore accurate Sith. That gave me a good chuckle.
Poor guy.
It's difficult to justify granting those to Kakashi at all, because they aren't really his. He could only use them when Obito's spirit briefly possessed his body.
Even if he did, the results probably wouldn't change much. Remember that Kip guy who moved a black hole? Yeah, he was directly compared to Obi-Wan by Luke himself.
If we're to take that at face value, this means Kenobi could theoretically call upon the Force to exert nearly 14 petatons of TNT.
Way more than what Kakashi was packing. And even then, Obi-Wan could just crush his organs. Shit, man, don't mess around with Jedi.
I know it can seem strange to hear about Jedi being this powerful and deadly, but think of it this way. Part of the reason why the Jedi Code is so strict is because of the immense power at their fingertips. The Code tries to keep them, civilized in a way.
But when you enter a death battle, throw those morals out the window. We're looking for who wins a no-holds-barred fight to the death.
Kakashi had many impressive tools, tricks, and techniques, but Kenobi's brilliant speed, overwhelming force, and greater level of power won this bout.
In the end, Obi-Wan.
The winner.
Obi-Wan. From a certain point of view.
Yeah, let's pull this this other video up real quick, and then we'll do the Obito.
Check the boxes right over there.
What's up, guys? It's your bud, Julius. Ooh, look at this. What do we have here? Little Caesar's Pizza Box. This is a mystery meal.
It's a 3-year-old video.
Amazon for $2.
Oh God, he can't spell. Oh jeez.
Does it look like he can spell?
Alright, good point. I'm sorry. Yeah, I shouldn't have even said that. You're right. I mean, it's hard to tell what he looks like underneath that goofy ass mask. Only 10 likes.
Is he aware?
Yeah, you know what? He's doing better than I do on most of my videos. What the fuck? What did this pizza do to deserve this?
He's got 356 subs.
Oh yeah. What do we
There's an echo. Dude, your Discord still has it playing.
Does it have any calories?
Whoops. I had no idea it was echoing like that. I was so locked in on this wild shit. I thought that was him. I thought this was his video that was echoing.
Oh my God.
You know what that just reminded me of? Do you remember Supreme Patty, the dude that used to squeeze lemons into his eyes?
What? I've never heard of this in my life.
Oh, yeah, back when I was in high school, a few years back, there was a dude that called himself Supreme Patty that used to squeeze lemons and shit into his eyes and then, like, do shit. Like, that's what got himself...
I think that rings a bell, actually. I think I have heard of that.
Yeah, and him just rubbing that in his face holes on it just totally reminded me of that. He's not even eating it, he's making a mess. What?
Children. There are starving children.
And he's not
in
even
every country.
right. And this is No
He's
wonder
not
people
even
hate
eating it.
Americans. How is this even a mukbang, bro? Dude, what's
Dude,
his
I'd
what's
rather
his
watch
face? That I was just about to ask his name. Fucking Nick. I'd rather watch Nikocado Avocado. At least he actually
At least
eats
he
the
eats
food.
the food, yeah. And he lost the weight, dude. That was so impressive.
Yeah, tell me about it. Talk about a fucking comeback session. Let's see. Hold on.
Amazing video. Truly the video of all time.
Where's the other one? I ordered 2 cheese pizzas. I ordered 2 cheese pizzas. I'm angry.
He didn't even eat
I
a single
can't
bite, bro.
help but imagine that this is at least a going on 18-year-old autistic young man.
Oh.
That's a guarantee. He's definitely not an adult yet at this point when he recorded this, but he's probably like 20 now.
I mean, he looks kind of adulty.
Now, he built like
Oh my
one
god,
butt.
he's taking off his shirt.
Oh, this will be the reveal. How much hair body? No body hair. That is a
Wait,
child.
knows that?
That is a child.
He's got underarm hair.
That is
He's
a
got underarm
child.
hair.
Yeah, no, but he would have at least some semblances of body hair if he was grown.
Yeah, I think the name Savage Ninja God gives us all we need to know.
That is like a 17-year-old boy fucking just...
He probably made this channel when he was like 7. What an interesting video.
Very, very interesting content that I just consumed. Definitely.
Here, I have...
Alright, let's go back to the Obito Darth Vader while you pull that up. Because I want to watch that.
There's 3 seasons of this, so it's 3 videos in total. I don't know if we want to watch all 3, but it's really funny. This whole series is so goddamn funny.
Bro, I swear to God,
Yeah.
if B Movie just made us watch that and left, I'm gonna tear him apart when he comes back.
Prime examples of how you could die a hero or live.
Yeah, so the first episode's 30 minutes, second one's an hour, third one's an hour. I don't know if we want to watch the full thing, so maybe just the best hits.
I need to call my girlfriend and make sure she's coming home safely. Like,
Tell her I
pretty
said
sure
hi.
she has work tomorrow. I will. She hasn't texted me back.
All thanks to the super powerful super murderer Darth Vader. But beneath his spooky mask,
I just sent one of my videos to a friend to score it with actual music. 'Cause this guy actually composes music.
One day free his fellow slaves as a heroic Jedi.
lucky for him, he met Qui-Gon Jinn, a Jedi who believed little Annie was the chosen one and would bring balance to the Force. No pressure, right? So he
Dude, my favorite death battle so far was Omni-Man versus Homelander. What a great one. I don't know if you can hear me. Might be on the phone.
But while Anakin sought a father figure, Obi-Wan saw him as
Yeah.
more of a brother.
I'm sure that won't cause any awkward tension whatsoever.
Drama and trauma aside, Anakin quickly became a powerful Jedi. He excelled in lightsaber combat and the Force, an energy field that binds all living things together.
The Force lets Jedi move stuff with their mind, fend off mental attacks, predict the future, and make people believe these aren't the droids they're looking for. They're basically space wizards.
Through rigorous training and a not unnoticeable natural talent, Anakin was particularly skilled in the Form 5 lightsaber fighting styles, Xian and Jem So.
Also known as the Way of the Krayt Dragon. You know that big sand dragon Mando blew up from the inside? Yeah, make that a lightsaber.
Form 5 is incredibly versatile, well suited for defending against lightsaber and blaster alike. It focuses on blending parries with devastating counterattacks, aiming to win duels through overwhelming pressure.
Perfect for the Padawan who just bulldozed his way through training to become a Jedi Knight.
Even as a newly knighted Jedi, Anakin could keep up with some of the most experienced Jedi Masters and Sith Lords of his time.
But he had plenty of other problems to deal with.
Yeah, my bad. I just called my girl to see where she was at, because I'm about to lock the house up, and if she's not home, well, good luck getting in the house, because...
Lock her out.
Yeah, no, I'm not playing no games. She said she was going out with her girl, and that's fine. She went to some little goth dinner with her girl, but like you're not gonna go fucking get drunk with your friends and then not pick up your phone when I call you. Because deadass, all I want to do is see when she's coming home so I can lock up on time, and she's not answering, so I'm just going to lock up. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, wow.
Our young warrior was saved, reborn.
You're back.
Yep.
He was now
Hell yeah.
Darth Vader.
Play some Battlefront.
I saw that. I saw the
Yeah.
notification pop up before I walked away.
You're cooking this team as Vader, but I can't carry. It's the rest of my team is a level 1, a level 7, and a level 7. Bro.
Oh no.
Power through passion and emotion. Most potently, negative emotions. Palpatine trained
Anakin. Leia just fucked over the team, bro. She put a shield bubble.
By making the suit suck ass and piss him off. Seriously, Vader hates this suit.
The armor would beep at random times just to annoy him, and the life support system was outdated from the start. Sometimes it would even turn off for several minutes.
That doesn't seem good for someone with burnt up lungs.
And it was so heavy and clunky that he could barely walk. He was even resorting to moving himself with the Force.
They just used a clip of Darth Vader as the body replacement from the scene where what's his face? Fuck, I can't remember the name. The shit. Ah, forget it. The Grand Theft Auto sit. Can a load come up in your crib?
That's awesome.
Where he hops over the fence, but he falls. I think it's Trevor falling over the fence, actually.
I-5 tried to kill Vader with a laser stated to move 300,000 kilometers per second. That's light speed, and Vader easily blocked it.
And for as much bullshit as Palpatine threw at him, Vader was tough enough and stubborn enough to push through it.
Palpatine knew that Vader would eventually try to kill him and take over the Empire. It's how the Sith work. So he constantly fanned Vader's hatred by sending assassins after him to make sure he was still worthy of being his apprentice.
Oh, that's nothing. One time, he blasted off most of Vader's robo-limbs, destroyed his armor, dropped him back on the lava planet, and told him to make his way back without the Force.
An impossible task, yet one Vader accomplished.
Yeah, because he really wanted
I just wiped the team. That was crazy.
And that hatred is apparently useful in keeping Force wielders alive, and has sustained many Sith in conditions that would otherwise kill them.
I'm sorry, Liam Neeson. Should have hated a little more.
Vader has killed hundreds, possibly thousands of Jedi, including Obi-Wan himself. He's fought entire armies on his own, and even taken on monsters the size of mountains.
He's so unstoppable, an assassin droid hired to kill him quit the job because he calculated that Vader was impossible to kill.
And in material from the old
I mean, he is impossible to kill. He's got plot armor.
users like the Night Sister Shirral overpowered the Sunstar, an ancient artifact.
It's funny when you put it like that.
He's like literal. No one can ever kill him because he has a fate and it's already set.
But thanks to both his incredible power and the mercy and trust of his secret son, Vader would eventually avenge the atrocities of Palpatine. Even more important, he finally saved someone he loved. Ultimately, Anakin Skywalker truly did bring balance to the Force. Hokage, the leader of the Hidden Leaf Village and their strongest ninja, respected and loved by all. Though few have attained this title, many have strived for it.
One such striver, sadly lacking in parents, wanted to both help people and be acknowledged by the rest of the village. And what better way to do that than having your face carved into a mountain? If you think I'm talking about Naruto,
What a great video.
once again,
It is a good one.
Obito Uchiha.
The fight is so damn good until the end, I swear. One of the best they've ever put out.
I agree. I still think
Oh,
my
yeah.
personal favorite, one of my top favorites of all time, and that will probably never be topped, is got to be Vegeta versus Thor.
Oh, that one was so good, bro. I love Omni-Man versus Homelander though. That one was also really good.
I actually made a TikTok about that one that still gets some traction from time to time. That I really enjoyed that. It was nice seeing Homelander get leveled, but at the same time, I watched Brightburn at one point, and then realized that Brightburn would have been a way better opponent for Homelander than Omni-Man was. It would have been a way fairer fight, and I still think that Homelander would have lost that because of the fact that it's already been determined that Brightburn cannot be killed unless you use a piece of the material from his home planet, including metals from his home planet, like what his ship was made out of.
Oh yeah.
Meanwhile, if you hit Homelander hard enough, he bleeds.
Yeah, like he got bruised up by freaking Huey. So
As some people straight up didn't believe that it wouldn't have been a good fight. That's what made my TikTok go like viral in a way, was the fact that people that so heavily disagreed. I can send it, I think. Let's see.
Oh, what a swell guy.
Right?
That's not what I was thinking.
Not at all what I was thinking either.
Obi-Wan versus Obito. Obi-2 is Ewan McGregor's brother. Did you know Ewan McGregor's brother is in the British Air Force and his call sign is OB2?
Yes.
That's so cool.
This is how Obito awakened his Mangekyo Sharingan.
Let's see, do I have you on?
No, you don't have me on TikTok.
See, I
I'll
can
find
send
you.
it. Copy on link.
You're under the same name, right?
Yep. I was just gonna say I can send the link. I'm pretty sure I just.
Nah, I'm
gotta
gonna
go
follow
like
you on
this.
TikTok.
Word.
I'm pretty sure you'll guess who. Oh my god.
In reality, it's much more complex, as Obito is actually teleporting parts of his body into the Kamui dimension whenever they overlap with other matter. See, there's his body parts right there.
Well, if it looks like a duck and talks like a duck, it's phasing. Heads up! Yeah. Way later on, he also got
There he
another
is.
super eye. Man, he's really
Here we
swelling
go.
these things around like a Prime sub on Twitch.
This Renegon grants Obito the power of the 6 paths.
Ah, Cal Kestis.
Yeah.
Ripping out souls with the human path and summoning giant monsters with the animal path.
With all of the awful stuff he'd gone through, Obito realized that
You know, I got a kick out of the Cal Kestis account the other day on the stream. That gave me
Yeah.
a giggle.
so instead he agreed to
Gave me the idea a little.
Giga-brain plan to control everything.
Donning masks and
Alright, so yeah, it's my top TikTok. Let's see, am I already organizing by? Why? That's not. Oh, right, because it's pinned at the top. That's why.
I know what you're thinking. Wasn't the whole point of this to stop war in the first place? And that's a very good question. Anyway, the Ten Tails!
A living mass of near inexhaustible chakra, the Ten Tails possesses tremendous power. It can create massive thunderstorms and hurricanes, multiple clones of itself, and the devastating tailed beast bomb.
Forget bomb! That's basically a super nuke! This chakra ball is so explosive, it can eclipse continents and reduce mountains to dust.
Comparing the surface area of this blast to the surrounding mountains, dispersing that much mass within a fraction of a second must have yielded a kinetic energy worth over 13 septillion
Hi,
tons
Han.
of TNT.
That's 24 zeros! Again, Obito wanted that power for himself and was willing to throw hands with anyone to get it. He's held up against master ninjas like Kakashi, Minato, and even Naruto in his Monster Energy drink form.
Monster Energy drink form.
From the Lightspeed Raikage.
And he far surpassed all of them when he finally sealed the Ten Tails within himself, becoming its Jinchuriki. This little makeover granted him unlimited flight, power rivaling the legendary Sage of Six Paths, and the truth-seeking orbs.
These special little bowling balls can shapeshift into any form the user wants, like a staff, giant arms, an umbrella thing, or this crazy spiral blade that apparently helped shape the whole world. Oh, holy shit, it's huge!
The truth-seeking orbs can completely disintegrate anything they touch at
Damn.
both molecular and spiritual level. Only those with the power of the Six Paths can resist
War.
their effects.
Plus, with the Mangle monster in his system, Obito's regeneration got amped to the
The
point where
Mangle monster? What the hell are these names, bruh?
I don't know, man. Anime's not always the best about that, but sometimes it's really, really good.
He summoned the God Tree and prepared to launch the Infinite Tsukuyomi, a powerful illusion that would trap the entire world in a never-ending dream, free of conflict and sorrow.
But the violent cruelty of the ninja world could only quiver in fear when the anime protagonist.
Oh, did you find the TikTok?
Let's see. Yes.
The spirit of his former self.
I had
Watching Brightburn.
I had fun with that one. There's actually comments on that video that somebody wound up deleting because fucking arguing with them about why they were wrong, essentially, because they were trying to swear up and down that that fucking Homelander would body Brightburn, and I was like, dude, he's literally immortal compared to Homelander. Like, how is he going to do that? And I like explained to him in detail, and he's like, no, that would just be boring and lame. I was like, okay, whatever, bro. And then he deleted his comments for some reason.
I love when people delete their comments.
I do too, but in this case, I wish he hadn't, because it was
Yeah.
good. It was good.
Engagement.
Yes, thank you. Golfing. Did you see golfing Vader?
I sense your fear, your anger, and a power. I will be taking it.
That power will save this cursed world. You'll have to pry it from my cold, dead hands.
Then you will die.
What?
All too easy. I expected more.
I won't.
Oh yeah, here's the fight.
Ha! Did you see him flinch?
Yeah, man.
But for some reason, he seemed to automatically understand it was the eye, so he fucking popped it with the force. That's fucking
Yeah,
crazy.
That's the Force telling you, bro. The Force just telling him exactly what the issue is, where to aim. If you listen to the Force, you get all your answers.
I just thought it was crazy that he immediately was like, oh, fuck that, and fucking crushed this dude's eye with the force. My problem here is they broke the rule, right? Force shields, right? There's nothing stopping Vader from, if he was able to just pop his eye like that, there's nothing saying that Vader couldn't just pop his brain either.
Yeah.
They made a big mistake letting Vader do that, because they showed off how fucking strong he actually is. He could have ended this fight right then and there. But I also don't know much about these Naruto characters. Maybe popping his brain wouldn't even kill him. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Because this guy's obviously some sort of demon.
Vader looks so confused.
He does.
He's like, what the hell is this? I think they used the Fallen Order model for Vader.
They could have, because this is only a year old.
It doesn't.
There's a
look
lot
like,
of places to get a Veda figure.
Yeah, no,
though.
it doesn't. It doesn't look like Battlefront 2's. So it's definitely. Yeah, no, it's Fallen Orders. I can tell now, for sure. Dude, that's cool. Damn. See, at any point in this fight, he could have killed him instantly.
Here's the thing too, is this is actually within the past couple of years. So they literally referred to some of the Veda comics, right? In the Veda comics, he has this struggle with a crystal, doesn't he? That shows him turning to the light and taking out Palpatine, and then he goes, no, and fucking destroys the crystal or something.
Another time, Darth Moomin tried to take over his mind as well.
That too, yeah.
Threw it aside. Vader Immortal has something about that too. Vision of Padme. There's so many cases of Vader being shown Padme being alive and illusions and stuff like that, and he just goes against it and fights it and breaks out of it.
This is
That's
what
who
it
Vader
feels.
is.
This is what it feels like to have been the Green Lantern. I mean, sorry, the Ben 10 fans when they did Green Lantern versus Ben 10 and he beat Alien X.
I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, Ben 10 wins that one. 100%.
Ben 10 is that one character that's even worse than Goku when it comes to the fans being like, well, can he beat Ben 10 though? Well, but...
Yeah. Honestly,
Fucking
Ben
awful.
10 could probably beat Goku.
Yes, he
I'm
could.
gonna be honest.
He could. He could just copy
He
the
could turn
Saiyan
into
DNA,
a
and he
Saiyan
could turn into a
at the
Saiyan
peak
and
of
beat
power.
Goku at his own fucking game. Yeah.
He beat Superman too, turn into a Kryptonian with
You
the same
know
power
how
level.
much
Dude.
Goku would love that, though, by the
Dude,
way?
Goku would love Ben 10. He'd be like, as soon as he meets Ben 10, he's like, hey, can you turn into me?
Goku's the only thing that nerfs Ben 10 is the fact that he has that the comedic plot writing that always fucks his watch up on him. That's the only thing that's like that he has going for him as a nerf. And then once they take that away,
Okay, dude, I think you're gonna get a kick of the one that I sent in chat. It's a 30-minute video. It's the shortest one in the season.
I gotta go more liquids. I've got cotton mouth like crazy.
Yes, drink.
Yes, a drink. I was thinking about alcohol, but I didn't grab any tonight.
Drunk stream with Nova Wolf?
I found soda. I'm pretty sure it's flat, but I mean. My girlfriend's a fucking idiot.
Dude, I'm fighting Rey as Dooku. This poor Rey is like level 6 against my level 200 Dooku. He's just hiding behind, and he's lagging so bad. I feel so bad. I'm trying not to cook her too bad, but oh, his name's Raytown.
Alright, let's see. Let's see.
Let's see.
Right here.
See what he's got. See what this Luke's got.
For the Empire Season 1, a parody created what? Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be some fucking Red
Dude,
versus
this
Blue type
whole
shit.
channel, You need to see this whole channel stuff. Like, maybe not on stream, but like on your own time. It's actual peak. All their Star Wars stuff, so damn peak. And the humor is so good, bro. And they know the lore too. Ah.
First day. Nope. No, I mean me. It's my first day, fresh out of the academy. Pretty excited. So, what are we guarding here anyway?
I think I've seen this before.
Yeah, it went kind of viral, but I guarantee I haven't seen all of them. They have a lot of videos.
Adjusted. It's pinching in some really weird places. Does yours do that? I guess not.
Yeah, my girlfriend's an idiot. She decided to stay out all the way in Boston. Fucking.
Oh my god.
Well, she said she won't be home till well past midnight, and she has work mad early in the morning. She might not be opening, but she gets up for work anywhere between like 4 to say 6.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she's cooked, and I just told her that. I'm like, you're fucking stupid. You're cooked. I told her, I said, I don't want to hear a single fucking complaint from you tomorrow. I'm so tired.
Well, if it isn't the consequences of your actions.
Yeah, right? Exactly. She's really bad about that for a 23-year-old adult. It is what it is, I guess. She'll learn eventually. Dude, I yelled at it today because we have an ant problem for some reason right now, and we haven't been able to figure out why. And then we recently had donuts in the house, and she forgot a donut, like, that she was, like, half done eating, like, in the trash of the box. And we hadn't taken the box out yet because I thought the box was empty, like, and ready for recycling. And then today I noticed that a bunch of ants were crawling all around. And that's when I realized the box was full of ants because there was a half-eaten donut in there. So I yelled at her like crazy a little bit. I didn't scream at her, but I was like, you fucking idiot. How the fuck could you forget a donut in there? Like, why didn't you just throw it in the trash? Shit.
That's fun.
Yeah. It is what it is, though, because she told me, she was like, we were all hanging out outside, and I forgot I was eating it, and then we brought it back in the house for trash, and I'm like, what? If we were outside, why didn't it go into the outside trash? So it's like, Don't have a dumb girlfriend. Whatever you do, don't get a dumb girlfriend. Do yourself a favor. I love her to death, and I tell her this all the time. I'm like, you are so lucky, you are so attractive, because I would not put up with this from an ugly girl.
Oh yeah.
And she laughs, and I laugh because I'm kidding, but at the same time I'm not.
This guy's pretty good with Yoda. This Ray guy?
Dude, I fucking love these stormtroopers. Have you seen this trend of the AI stormtrooper vloggers?
I have actually, yeah.
I
think they might have
fucking
been inspired
love
slightly by
them.
these guys.
I fucking love them. It's either they're either fucking orangutans or Sasquatches out in the forests or fucking out in the woods. I refuse to. I would love to see that one stormtrooper that wired in wired in an additional channel to his helmet comms so he could listen to music off the fucking grid.
Off the intercom, yeah.
Yeah.
Learn to stand out in a crowd. Those are the droids you're looking for.
Affirmations. He was listening to affirmations. Those were the droids you were looking for. Oh, look at how he's standing. That's such awful posture. Fix that shit. Stop! That's painful.
I knew a guy who walked like that.
Oh my
Whenever
god!
I want to just grab his shoulders, pull them back. Come on, man, put your chest out.
Right? And it's not even about looking bad or anything. It's just that just looks painful.
Bad for your dude. Plus you're losing a good half a foot of height. So they were guarding a bathroom the whole time.
Ha!
It's also very cool to see how their tech gets better and better. Cause you saw that the Imperial was a live action.
Yeah, these guys are they're animated or something.
They're mocapped, yeah.
That makes more sense. I couldn't figure out what they were, but I could tell they weren't real. shit! I have seen this. I have seen this. Because you're right. These were super viral because these clips were popping up. You can still find them sometime on YouTube as YouTube Shorts.
Yeah, dude, this one's my favorite of the first season.
Pretty wild out there, huh? Bit different to the simulations. I think I hurt myself a couple times.
That's what the catheter is for.
Where's the commander?
Nothing but bones.
Shouldn't we find out who's in charge and get new orders?
No one's ordered me to do that.
So you're just sitting here.
Awaiting new orders.
You know, I think my favorite thing about the AI stormtroopers is that the AI fucks up on the helmets, and occasionally it fucks up on the helmets.
Like
I mean,
Phase 3.
that's what I'm saying, and it looks so good. God, I love that middle line on the stormtrooper helmets. That additional line of visor just looks so goddamn clean. Just for a second. Yeah, not the phase 3. Let's see.
It's essentially like a mix between Phase 3 and like the First Order Stormtrooper.
Right. Let's see. If I can. There's got to be a way I can find this. It's pretty much a prime example would be it's exactly this, because Cody's this is a stormtrooper helmet already, but with the clone visor.
It's a clone helmet.
So if you
it's a clone helmet.
Well, you're right, but like it has the rebreathers that the stormtrooper helmet.
It's the Phase 2 clone helmet.
Right.
And then
if you strip a lot of this off and then replace these eye holes and shape them to be the stormtrooper helmet, this is literally just a stormtrooper helmet. It has the same
Because what
mouthpiece.
it's doing is it's sampling clone troopers as well as stormtroopers, and so it's mixing them up a little bit. It's gonna get better as AI gets better, which is kind of scary.
Yeah. As it learns and realizes that it's been making mistakes, it'll stop putting that additional line in. But I hope it never stops because I love the way that the stormtrooper helmet looks with the additional line.
Imagine if the TKs from... Have you seen Bad Batch?
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine if the TKs had that. They'd be peak. They'd be peak.
I never understood what they were going for with this.
It looks like... What is the car called?
A Dodge. The Dodge fucking Chargers look like that.
Is it a Dodge Charger?
Oh, here we go. Here's a great example. Look at this.
Yeah. Dude. These... I don't think anything beats the original Stormtrooper, though. Like, it's so classic, bro. Yeah, Kia Soul. Dude, look up a white Kia Soul back.
I will in just a second. All right, let's see. Kia what?
Kia Soul, black, white, and then back. Like back of a Kia Soul.
Yep. I see it. Yep. Yep.
Is it not identical to a First Order Stormtrooper?
Exactly. Literally.
But whenever I see those, I'm like, yo, look at that First Order Stormtrooper over there.
Right? I fucking love this. This is a good example of what the AI
yeah, the
has
Mandalorian
been doing.
Season 3.
Yeah.
The Mandalorian... The Imperial Super Commando, I think it's called. Beskar Stormtrooper.
Stormtrooper. My lord. What the fuck? Trippy. What the fuck? Okay, put this back on.
Okay, I have a question. I get X-Wings, A-Wings, Y-Wings, even E-Wings in a pinch.
It's called a B-Wing because it looks like a blade.
What?
When the wings are out, it looks like a dagger.
It couldn't be any more T-shaped.
And the B...
It couldn't be any more T-shaped.
Well, that's dumb.
Well, that's dumb. The Y-Wing calls it like...
Don't call it a POS wing. Maybe we should.
Damn, that was close. Good thing our armor's blaster-proof, right? Blaster-proof shell, right? Able to deflect or absorb hits from light to medium weapons? That's what they told us at the academy?
The head tilt.
Am I not blaster-proof? Why the hell am I wearing this?
Did you just see him? He's flagging, bro. He's flagging, bro, like crazy.
What the hell is that?
Oh, crap.
Someone's out there waving a glow stick.
That's the best part.
What color is it? The blue ones are the worst.
Okay, glow stick guys surrounded. They're gonna shut his party down hard. Rave's over, kid!
Shut up, shut up!
Okay. Hey! He's bouncing the blaster bolts back! Can he do that?
Can he do that?
Son, have you never heard of a Jedi?
That's a Jedi?
Is that a laugh?
Well, I've heard of a Jedi, but I've also heard of the Life Day Jawa, and I never imagined
The Life Day Jawa.
That's fucking
Santa.
funny.
Weren't they supposed to be cultist monks or something? This guy's kicking our asses.
Yeah.
Okay, smoke's clearing a bit. I can get a look at him. Holy shit! He's just some skinny little blonde kid.
Doesn't matter.
He's probably 70 pounds soaking wet.
I should tell you about the green guy one day.
It's Luke.
Mm-hmm.
No, you can't.
He looks like the kind of kid that cries when you towel whip him in the showers.
Don't try it.
Definitely still living with his parents.
I'm warning you.
He's distracted. Palpatine, play something epic.
This guy is such a fucking caboose.
Yeah.
He shot him.
You shot me!
No, I didn't.
You shot me in the leg!
No, I didn't.
Blaster-proof shell my ass.
Here's what happened, son. The lightsaber deflected a blaster bolt into your leg. I administered emergency first aid, therefore saving your life. Then we held onto our position, awaiting further orders. That's the story, right?
But you shot.
You do have another leg.
You do have another leg.
No, that's how
Valid ass threat.
Clear as day, just as you said.
Bell platoons. Play something relaxing.
Not the fucking ribcage, Pav.
Yeah, POV, you are the commander.
Fucking crazy. You know, going back to the conversation about the AI characters, I think my only problem with them is that I've already seen so many of these videos that I've noticed a continuing trend is that they all either are one of three things. Just the one POV of them like walking through an area that then they might run through later. They're standing still, get into a bag of drugs, and then start doing crazy shit. Or they're running around in one room, like on repeat, like back and forth in a room. Like the stormtroopers do it a lot. They'll run from one side of the room to the next, and then dive into a chair and start flying the ship, even though the ship layout makes no fucking sense because AI is generating it.
Yeah. Nothing can happen in an AI video. Nothing can really happen.
Right.
It'll always be something really simple.
Right. And I'm waiting for them to start getting a little more creative because they're all the creators are all just copying each other. And
Yeah.
that's like bugging me. Oh,
But
that's
this
a
stuff is
BF2
actual
model.
art.
Huh?
But this stuff is like actual art.
Right.
You see, they started getting mocap for faces.
Right. You can tell that's a fucking a Battlefront.
Battlefront 2 model, yeah, for the snowtroopers. Actually, I think for here, it's not mocap on the face, it's just pure animation.
Yeah, I would say for sure it's definitely just animated, but it's animated quite well. You can see it glitch a little
especially for
bit, but it's really well animated. Like a really well cared for what are they called? The Team 4-star animations. What are they called? SFM. Like a really well cared for
exactly.
SFM.
Yeah. They're using Unreal Engine's metahumans, I think, and I think those are like pre-programmed with facial like shapes, and I guess they probably recorded a person talking and then played it back and
applied it. Yeah, possibly.
Yeah.
Well, FKU, keep FNG here on a short leash, you hear?
Sir, yes, sir.
Yeah, see, like how like he's very rubbery with the way he moves, kind of. Like the way he nodded his head, he like snapped his head down like to a way where your chin's already touching your chest, and then pulled it back up. Like his head got very heavy all of a sudden.
I'm a crucial part of this machine, all working towards the same goal: peace and order in the galaxy.
For the Empire. Son,
It's sad to believe that there's all those stormtroopers totally believed that.
That kind of attitude. That's not cool, man. Who does that guy think he is? I bet the rebels don't have to put up with that kind of crap.
Oh, I remember this one. Rebel counterpart.
You ever wonder why we're here?
Same exact voices.
Major Durlin told you to stop making winter-related puns.
Yeah, I was just trying to lighten the mood.
And then when he told you to stop, what did you say?
It just came to me.
What did you say?
It was out of my mouth before I could.
What did you say?
I told him to chill out.
I should do streams like this more often. Just sit here and get fucking baked and fucking watch YouTube. I honestly did not want to play video games for some reason. Like, I worked today. This is the first day of my weekend, and I was so tired after work today, but I wanted to stream because I haven't been doing enough streaming. So I was like, fuck it.
Yesterday I was the same way. I just watched YouTube all day. I think day before too.
I
wanted to play some Battlefront, but I forgot to. I was so busy watching YouTube.
I was actually gonna play some Age of Empires 3, but that was something I wasn't ready for because as much as I love Age of Empires, I've played the shit out of 1 and 2. I don't remember anything about 3 for some reason, and I vaguely remember some things about 3, but it plays so differently compared to 1 and 2 that I think I want to actually play a few games before I start streaming that shit. But I already have a plan to play it for Thanksgiving because I found out that Age of Empires 3 has a Native American storyline. So I'm definitely going to be playing that for Thanksgiving stream. That's going to be fire. Yeah, he's playing that one fucking... Yo!
It's Jack.
I've always loved that Star Wars music is literally just fucking jazz.
No, it's jizz.
Yes, it is. Yes, jizz musicians.
This guy only gonna use his freaking throw. Come on.
I don't know whose genius idea it was to design an attack vehicle whose primary mode of transport is to walk very slowly towards.
Come on, bro. You do something else.
But I want to find them, and I want to punch them in the face.
It's not about efficiency. It's about intimidation.
They could have at least dropped us a little closer.
Oh my god, yo, they should get the clone trooper on the left.
Stormtrooper?
Yes, Stormtrooper, but I was gonna correct myself on the positioning as well. The lighter voiced one, the one that talks the most, he would make a great Deadpool.
He would. Yeah, great voice actor for Deadpool. He probably has done some Deadpool.
Probably. This character just kind of matches that light,
Same
always,
vibe,
yeah,
yeah.
the same vibe, yeah.
Dude, the way the production value goes up in season 2 is unbelievable.
I can't
There's an
wait.
actual like plot.
I'm starting to get a little motion sick. I took my ginger pills and I'm wearing my band, but they can repel nausea of this magnitude.
Bad idea to puke in your helmet. Trust me on that.
It's kind of rhythmic, actually. Bum, 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 bum,
Oh, he did it! No way! I did not see that coming. The other guys are fucking giving him dirty looks now. He's fucking hitting it. Look at him.
No one else can hear the music.
This is your commander speaking. Cease that unholy noise at once, or I'll place your entire unit on report. Seriously, don't make me come back there.
Wow, someone's put a little too much starch in his jod purse, am I right?
Don't disrespect the commander.
Oh, look who's back!
He's back.
Yo! Bro, you did not actually get me to fucking watch that trash and then took off on me. What the fuck, bro? I actually watched it for you. I wasted 3 minutes of my life that I can never get back, and you weren't even here to watch me fucking
I'm
react to
gonna tell
it.
you. I'm gonna tell you right now, that was well worth it. That was the funniest troll I've ever seen.
That shit was wild. That's for sure.
This bucket. Well, before we dropped, I grabbed his helmet while he was in the can, and I copied his personal transmission code. I can see everything he sees.
Do you know how many regulations you're violating right now?
Yeah. You want to know what's happening?
Yes.
Okay, hang on, buddy. I'll keep you posted. All right. We've got some ships coming at us. They look like combat nachos.
Modified airspeeders. They may as well be attacking us in T-16s.
Should I put in a report to maintenance? I mean, look, if they're gonna seal us up in these metal coffins, they could at least bring them up to spec.
Seriously, shut up.
Hey, anytime, pal. Okay, my pod door is always open.
Business.
Giving up. That one's just flying around in circles. Wait.
Uh-oh.
Are they? Did they just? Oh, great! Face down in the snow with its ass in the air. That's super exciting. It's exploded.
Calm down, son.
They tripped it up. Millions of credits of high-tech machinery, and we're being taken out by jump ropes.
Son.
Oh, those guys are coming right at us. Boom! Whoa! One down. Whoa! There goes the other one. That's what you get for flying.
He tapped into the recording.
Hmm?
He tapped into the recording.
Oh.
Just watching it like we watched Empire Strikes Back.
Right.
Bro's watching Empire Strikes Back right now.
Right, yeah. I forgot he said he had the feed in his helmet.
Yeah.
That was totally lost for a second. I'm glad you mentioned that, because I was like, what?
Go back, you gotta... Dude. Rewind just a bit, dude. Oh my god. Luke was gonna get stepped on.
Hold on. Here? Or that was kind of far.
That's perfect.
They tripped it up. Millions of credits of high-tech machinery, and we're being taken out by jump ropes. Oh, those guys are coming right at us. Boom!
Yeah, there's stormtroopers around them.
Yeah, they're all fucking looking at him now.
Oh, oh god. That one crashed right in front of us. Get out, dude. You're gonna be a little orange pancake.
Oh!
Oh shit, he's going back. Why is he going back to the ship? What could possibly be so important? Get out. Your stash isn't worth it.
Your stash isn't worth it.
Not clear. Holy shit. Oh god, that was a roller coaster.
This guy's a nice ass guy for a stormtrooper. He was so worried about Luke.
You need to control your friend.
He's not my friend.
Whatever. You need to get him under.
He's so Deadpool, bro. You're so right. I never thought about it.
Yeah, he is. I've seen this before and it never clicked, but he's not my friend.
It's so Deadpool Wolverine coded.
The way he leaned into the camera was what really sold it.
Yeah. They said the title.
They did.
Internalize the fear, turn it into rage. What am I angry at? The rebels. Rebel scum. No, I'm not really feeling it, you know? They seem like chill dudes, honestly. My current situation.
Django's cooler. Boba gets better just because he lives longer.
I was gonna say, we actually were just having this discussion earlier.
Yeah.
Define better.
A better fighter? I'd say they're pretty even, but Django has the edge in experience until Boba reaches the right age.
I was gonna say, it depends, because the only fair way to do it would be to put Boba against Django at
the same age.
Yeah,
as Django.
exactly.
Yeah. I'd say Django probably wins that, honestly. Although, no, because Boba would have done basically just as much as Django in that time, and then he would also be able to learn from Django's mistakes.
Yeah.
It's a really difficult question because they're so similar in terms of everything. Did you see that though? He saved them from Luke.
I did see that. Yeah, I was watching that whole time.
It's awesome.
Hey, Rumbling Roller Coaster, what's going on, bro? Oh my god, bro looks dead.
He's so Deadpool, bro. This is finale, I think.
Oh, we got the rebels again. I wouldn't say that it's reactions. I'm kind of just chilling.
It's a what's it called?
It'd be more of a reaction if I had a cam, I guess. But you can call it that. You can call it that.
What's it called on Twitch? I forget what the.
We're both getting on that transport.
I think they call it just hanging out.
It's just chatting.
Just chatting. Yeah. Yep, just chatting is what they call it.
No, you're right. Oh God, why do I keep doing this?
Ha! Ha!
Way too old for this shit.
Perfect censorship.
Dude, more accurate censorship because R2's not.
He's
It's
a
actually
fucking
speaking
foul
English.
mouth.
Dude, R2's actually speaking English, and they just censored him the whole movie.
It's a meme.
They had a clear shot at the generator, but still took the time to take out this one poor bastard.
Oh, a cold one would be great right now. I've got plenty of pot, but I need to pick up some more alcohol. I got some oh, no way! No way they met!
Stylish bastards.
Okay. All right. Everybody be cool.
Lower your weapons. You lower yours. I asked first. No, I didn't.
Shut up. We seem to have a situation here. Good news is, nobody shot anybody yet. Can we keep it that way? Sounds promising.
Then lower your weapons and
Oh,
surrender
I baited.
to the might of the Galactic Empire. What? All two of you?
Shut up.
Palpitunes. Play epic stand-up music.
I love that he calls it Palpatunes.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing out here anyway?
Deserters, I'll bet.
Good. We got separated from our unit. Same.
Typical rebel incompetence.
Son.
Oh yeah, man, no problem, dude. It was definitely an interesting watch, that's for sure.
I mean, figuratively, of course. Are you guys really grown in pods?
I think the biggest kick we got out of
you
all
guys
of
really grown in pods?
No, accelerated growth. Are you guys twins under there?
You're thinking of clones, son.
So you're not, like, mentally 5 years old?
You know, that would explain a bit.
Is that the A280? Yep. How do you find it? It does the job.
Capacity?
50 shots per mag.
My E11 does 100.
Nice. How many of them actually hit something?
Ah, got him.
That is a gross, untrue generalization, you little bird. God. Okay, fine. Speaking of hurtful rumors, I heard that the rebels name their ships after letters because they're too dumb to spell space.
Oh yeah, I was about to say that channel. I think the biggest kick we got out of it was coming to realize that that kid is probably like 17 years old when he made that video.
Palpatine died years ago, and now he's operated by a complex system of ropes and pulleys.
I heard the recruitment standards are dropping across the galaxy.
Well, I heard that Princess Leia kissed her brother.
Whoa!
Hey now. Too far, son. She doesn't even have a brother. She's a classic only child.
That's crazy.
That's all right.
Just got worked up.
No problem.
She's actually quite lovely.
He's got a crush.
Holy shit, dude! I told you that in confidence.
Hey, it's okay. You're not alone. Trust me.
She's so dreamy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I love how the dumb trooper, he's got his fucking blaster down, but the other guy's still fucking pointing his right at fucking dumb. Oh, okay, never mind. I see. They're all all right. They're not all at ease.
So,
Just the
what
one.
do we do now? My arms are getting tired.
Then lower your weapons, rebels.
We're a bit beyond that now, son. Look, here's the way I see it. It's just the four of us. There's no commanding officers here. You want to get to your transports. We want to regroup with our forces. Let's just...
It's so weird that that's a folding stock under the E11. And that the DC-15A had one as well. I only just recently learned that that grip under the barrel was actually a folding stock.
Seriously?
Yeah. Transport won't wait forever.
They're imps, man.
Yeah, and they're just a pair of regular guys like us. I don't think they really want to die. Or the Empire.
Aren't we going to get in trouble for this?
Trouble for what? We escaped our walker and had a clear walk to the base.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you're catching on.
I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I see. Because of all the... Okay.
I would have laughed my ass off if he threatened to shoot him for making puns. Be like, I'll fucking shoot you again.
That would have been a slippery slope. But don't worry, I would have avenged you. After all, it is a dish best served.
So that's season 1, which was just like a...
No, not the Christmas. No, not the Christmas closing. No. No, it's too early. No Christmas
season
music.
2. Amazing.
I love
Ad
my...
block.
Yeah, I was going to say my ad block is kicking some ass right now. It's the only thing that irritates me about it is that I'm a little impatient and I don't like having to wait, but I'm also very satisfied knowing that I'm not waiting for ads. Or
That's
watching
true.
the ads.
You could always just like tab out.
Yep. Sometimes they
Did
still
you hear
slip
that YouTube
through, but...
Premium even? YouTube Premium even has ads now.
What?
YouTube Premium has ads now, bro.
What? No, I hadn't
Yeah,
heard that.
there's like 2 tiers of the subscription now. Like the same way Netflix
Oh,
has.
fuck that shit.
Dude, yeah. It's limited ads. Very, very limited. Like, very rare.
I don't appreciate... No,
Haven't gotten
I hate that shit. There should be no ads at all. If I give you money,
Yeah, I agree.
no ads. And if you're gonna start doing that shit, I'm just not gonna use your service. Simple as that. I'll do what other people are doing and just start pirating.
Worst of all, I was in such a hurry, I forgot to powder my balls. I always like to powder my balls because of the sweat, the chafing.
Oh, dude, this is so funny.
Afternoon, my testicles are gonna feel like deep-fried Mon calamari. Know what I mean?
Not really.
Holy shit! I'm sorry. I thought that you were
you know, with the, hi?
Hello.
Sorry about the whole balls thing.
No, it's fine. It was really interesting to hear about.
What, my balls?
The powder.
Oh, yeah, right. Yes.
I don't have that problem, cause...
No balls?
No balls!
No balls! Oh
Dude,
my
I love
god.
her character. She's so fun.
How about this weather? What's your call sign?
TK069. You can say it.
Nice. I'm TKFNG. My bro says that it stands for funny nice guy.
Have you been a trooper long?
Oh yeah. Seen a few campaigns. Nearly died in a walker last week. Managed to get my bro out in the nick of time. Yep.
His bro got him out.
Yeah, he did. Kicked his ass right off the fucking thing.
And I'm not gonna be a trooper my whole life though. Oh no. I'll be an officer one day. Look, I've even got the pose worked out. As you were. You there. Polish that floor. I want to be able to see the underside of a mouse droid on it. You are the sorriest excuse for a soldier I've ever seen, you nattering imbecile. You will never be more than a common trooper. What's more, your shin armor is on backwards.
Did that actually happen?
No.
I'm pretty sure if you looked, his shin armor was on backwards at that moment.
I think he might have been.
I don't have a partner. I've given up any idea of romance for the Empire.
Okay. Hey.
Yeah?
You want to see a neat trick?
A trick?
Well, it's more of a hack, actually. I got to thinking. Our helmets have these built-in speakers, right? So I wired mine.
Into your personal music player.
Yeah.
Me too.
Holy shit.
Palpatine plays.
Bro's in love.
No, not that.
Oh, I love this one.
Dude, when they dropped this as a fucking song on Fortnite now, I haven't fucking...
Instantly copped it.
I did
Instant
too.
cop.
Instant cop. I grabbed all of them because I was
me
getting
too.
kind of tired of hearing just the Imperial March all the time, but I was so
Yeah.
glad to fucking...
Dance
Oh,
number.
dude. Fucking what?
Imagine going outside and seeing stormtroopers doing a fucking disco night.
Dude, I love that bit of Boba Fett dancing with the stormtroopers at Disney or wherever that happened, probably Universal before Disney owned it.
It was at Disney, but it was.
What the fuck? Ha! Latinx. Fucking love that song.
Oh, third guy's here.
Sir. Sergeant. I've adjusted my comms so I can speak to you directly. Look, I know you didn't mean to, but you're kind of cock-blocking me right now.
There's gotta be another chick. Oh, it's Vader. Ha! 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 Busted. Ah, yo, he got fucking.
Now they're a trio.
He got fucking promoted. Hell yeah, dude. He got promoted within fucking between the seasons. Oh, they did it all in 5.1. Fuck yeah, dude.
Dude.
I kind of thought it was done in 4, to be honest.
Legend 4, bro.
Hell yeah, we'll get to hang out with the rebels again.
Oh, this is a prequel, I think.
No, when I say 4, I mean Unreal 4.
Oh yeah.
Because they used in 5.1, and I thought they would have been on 4 still. Oh well, this was only made a year ago, so never mind. That makes sense that it would have been done on 5.
Dude, look how much better it looks too on 5.
Oh my god, tell me about it. They look like actual like movie
poly,
renders.
yeah.
Yeah, they look like movie renders now instead of looking like fucking action or game characters.
See, he did get promoted.
Oh.
It's a long story.
Well, we're not going anywhere.
Which I am not gonna tell you.
You're not going to tell me yet. I mean, you could have gotten out.
Dude, season 3 only came out just last month?
Yeah, man.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, they're sent in little episodes. Like, you can see the playlist, full 29 videos at the bottom there. But these are the compilations.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna be cooked when I run out of content to watch.
They're still making more.
Bet.
Dude, guess who?
Fucking guess who is Stormtroopers?
It's just a prequel. It's a flashback.
Ah, I see.
It really realigns the vertebrae.
I'm not doing that.
Come on, what do you have to lose?
My dignity.
My girlfriend's a masseuse. She knows this stuff. It can't hurt to try, right?
Forgot he had a girlfriend at the start.
Oh, that's crazy. No, I don't want to know how he loses her. Oh no.
Men for an incredibly dangerous mission.
I love that they're using authentic music.
Yeah, man. I think they got someone to specifically compose non-copyright versions.
Oh.
Dude, Fortnite released a bunch of non-copyright versions of the Star Wars soundtrack, and it's so good.
I had no idea.
This guy wants to swap places with you.
What?
You wish to steal my glory. Want to poach my chance to be the first in line to see the fear in the eyes of the rebel skunk.
You were denied of being the first in line to smell the glorious bouquet of sweat, burning ozone, and urine that is the front line through my nasal filters. I say no, sir. No!
Average Imperial. They're very gung-ho.
Oh yeah. They kind of lose that aspect with the First Order.
Dude.
No, actually, no, that's not true. I'll take that back.
Yeah, I mean they lost it later. Force Awakens was all right.
Agreed. It was the only
Traitor!
Yeah, yeah. I would say it was the only one of the 3 movies that was actually decent.
Yeah, it fell apart in the 3rd act when Rey started using the Force out of nowhere. That's where it fell apart.
I still wanted I wanted Finn to be the Jedi, man.
Dude, it should have been both of them. Imagine how cool that would be.
I wanted Jason and Jaina solo.
Dude,
Fuck
yeah,
that.
of course, that's number 1.
I actually had one of the books that they were in.
Dude, I'm adapting all of Legends into my own storyline with Luke for my channel at some point in the future.
Whatever happened to that project I did lines for?
Dude,
How's
I
that
was,
going?
I was working on that, but now that my PC's fucked up, I just can't work, dude. It's pissing me off.
Ah, it blows.
I will get it done.
I
promise
believe you.
that.
No rush, man. It's your project. I just was curious if anything had happened, which something has. Oh, excuse me. Oh no! He's gonna be fine.
You know what's insane about this scene right here?
What's that?
You can see these two in A New Hope.
Ha!
Where are you hit? I can't see any blaster marks. I'm not hit. Huh? My back went out. I can't move.
Ha ha!
Your back popped like a Gungan out an airlock.
Gungan in an airlock? Yo!
That's a Robot Chicken reference, I think. Darth Vader shooting Jar Jar at an
Oh,
airlock.
you're fucking right.
Are you sure you're okay? You're breathing kind of funny.
That's, not me.
Oh shit, it's the boss. What do I do?
Put me down, moron.
Dude, in the scene, when Vader shows up, there is a stormtrooper lying to the side, and then one of them standing next to him.
Yeah.
And
It's these two guys.
That guy was checking on the one that was on the ground in that scene. I'm gonna send you a picture just on Discord of this exact scene, and you can see these two. It's so well done, bro.
Did you see him? Oh my god, did he look at me? I felt like he looked at me. He's so much bigger in person. It's crazy, right? And then, oh, you just feel that aura. Did you see him? I guess you probably saw his skirt, you pervert.
Are you saying something?
No, I was drinking.
Okay. I could hear just little sound. I was like, are you saying something and your mic's just not picking it up?
Nope, I'm glad that you can't tell that I'm drinking when I have my mic up though, because my mic is like right near my mouth.
I see. Right here.
Yeah.
Get that story of why you're a sergeant pretending to be a regular trooper. See that I don't.
No, you're right. You won't let up, will ya? It's like this. You know how I always call you, son? Son, I'm your father.
Ha! No fucking way. They gotta be playing. I fucking knew it.
Hang on, hit T.
Huh?
Hit the letter T on your keyboard.
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, word. Perfect. This is perfect. Fucking dumbass. I love this. Fuck yeah. I had a feeling there was a way I could do that.
Yeah, it's theater mode. You can also see on the bottom.
That's why it's the T button.
Oh my god, this scene. I forgot about this.
This little girl, I think she might be lost. Go on, dear.
FKU is right. Their faces really do look like butts. How do they eat? Where does the food go? Like reverse pooping? What do their butts look like? Look like faces? Crap, she's finished.
Did you get all that?
Oh, that was talking? I thought she was just clearing her throat.
You didn't understand that?
No, I don't speak butt fit. But I thought that maybe you could translate.
Excellent save.
Well, I don't know what she's saying. I thought you'd have a translator in that helmet.
Yeah, that would be a good idea, wouldn't it?
Look, I need to get back to my store. Can I leave her with you? Okay, thank you.
Ha!
You're doing the Lord's work.
Who's the Lord? The Sith Lord? Darth Vader?
Lost your mom.
How is this a language? Where are the verbs? Where are the pronouns? Where are the past participants?
It doesn't even say it right.
Oh no. Oh no, please don't cry. It sounds like diarrhea. Okay, look, let's
In fact, this is actually how they sound in the lore.
Right?
Uncommon, Imperial doing good things. I like
Right?
this guy.
Oh, that was nice.
That was kinda cute,
nice.
yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of cute.
I'm gonna go wash my helmet.
You see, they have a few little short ones that they just stick in.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, this one is peak. This
Did
is
you see the way
actual-
that gun came off the wall?
What?
The way that
Go
his
back.
blaster came off the wall. It was like a magnet. They didn't animate it like with full fluidity.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So it kind of snaps off the wall.
Just use the arrow keys when you go back and stuff. It gives you just like the effect of like.
Oh
double tapping
yeah,
on the
true.
phone.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait a minute, it was
wasn't even there.
empty.
Just the arrow key? Yeah, boom. That's so
What
funny.
the fuck? I think they
I'll-
did
I'll
that
give
on
them that.
purpose. They definitely did that on purpose.
Like, I'll give them that. If they have like tech issues, I don't care.
But did
You
you
know?
even hear the noise it made?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Oh, she's back.
Like down to the second. I love how much emotion they put through the helmets.
Right?
Got a special treat for later in my belt pouches. Build issue nutrition discs with extra saccharin.
She seems adorable.
Dude, this one is peak.
Oh, I
like,
love
actually
this
peak
one!
writing.
This
You
one
seen
was
it?
one of the most viral out of anything.
Yeah.
That last guy was literally just a cyber mil type op, military type op from like a fucking American fucking like slightly future sci-fi.
They used some just random Unreal.
That makes sense.
Oh, go back. You gotta listen to what she says here.
Give it a few more years and the Empire will be able to start easing off on restrictions and allowing people more freedom. You'll see.
Wow.
What?
I didn't think anyone was still dumb enough to fall for that shit.
That part?
Just her like believing in the Empire's lies.
Oh yeah, because you were talking about that.
Yeah.
They would have if it wasn't for the dangerous dissident rebels who keep prolonging the war. Without the Empire, the galaxy would descend into chaos.
Yeah, sure, kid. Give me all the slogans. I'll go ahead and add them to my vision board.
Then why do you think the Empire exists? Sergeant.
I think the Empire exists because the black-robed, wrinkly testicle man sitting on the throne can only maintain an erection by keeping a boot on innocent people. Old scrotum face and his right-hand man, Darth, all be in my masturbation chamber. Thinks it's soundproof, but it's really not.
Jabba's nipples, please stop.
Why, you think the old
Jabba's nipples, please stop.
Oh, do you think he can hear me and somehow?
I never dreamed a wrinkly gonad would have such power.
Emperor, forgive him, please.
I'm such a fool.
He's old.
Oh.
He might be senile.
She's so cute.
The fucking immediate head turn as soon as she heard the huh or the heh.
The Emperor has far-reaching powers we can't understand.
The Emperor knows all and sees all, then why are there still hidden rebel bases?
We are not privy to all of the Emperor's plans. Permission, sir.
If you don't think I'm too senile,
If you don't believe in the Empire, then why are you even here?
this armor makes my ass look fabulous.
He reminds me of Red's from Red versus Blue, the red team leader.
Yeah. Oh shit. Dude.
What a badass.
Captain
He
America.
fucking jumped on that shit.
He's still an old man.
Well, this is certainly awkward. Trooper, would you pick up that device, please? Stole it from a weapons cache, did you? You were going to be legends and lead the uprising against the Empire? Just one small thing. These grenades are from the newest line of smart devices. Key to the chip in the stormtrooper's helmet. They won't work for anyone else.
Oh, I see how it was.
You should probably get rid of that.
Oops. The one issue here with the canonicity is that the regular people didn't know Palpatine was a Sith.
Right.
Piss off home and think about your life choices. Kids these days, am I right?
You were gonna take the grenade for me.
Yeah, don't overthink it, kid.
I thought you didn't like me.
Don't flatter yourself. I don't like anyone.
So, do we call this in?
Do you want to tell him why it fell over?
No.
Ha! She's a great voice actor.
Yeah.
Him too.
They all are,
They
bro.
all, yeah, I was gonna say they all are.
Dude, I've talked to the voice actor for this guy in the chat of one of the premieres.
Oh, for real?
It was a lot. He's a great guy.
For the commander or the
Yeah, the commander. The
Oh,
commander.
sweet.
But yeah, the regular populace didn't know Palpatine was a Sith. In fact, most footage of oh, hang on, what's going on here? That's the eclipse. That's Palpatine's.
Yeah.
I have felt a disturbance in the Force. Very distant, very fleeting, but troubling all the same. And I would ask you.
I loved this fucking Skype ring. I
Yeah.
miss that sound. I used to use Skype so much.
What?
Testicles, Lord Vader. You had them once.
Testicles, Lord Vader.
You had them once. What?
Will these objects
Do I resemble these objects?
sing out?
Lies.
Lord Vader.
Sing out to me, Lord Vader.
There was a fine-looking man once, Lord Vader, as you recall. Strong jawline, good head of hair. Maybe I could still have been if you had acted a little faster, killing Mace Windu.
Just stop shooting Force lightning.
What was that?
You're gonna stop shooting Force lightning.
Was there anything else, Master?
That was actually really fucking funny how he just kind of kept shooting lightning even though it was
Yeah,
killing
I
him.
mean, it was all part of the manipulation.
I know, but like, yeah, no, that answers that answers that right there,
Disney,
actually.
Bro, because of Disney, every trilogy ends with Palpatine electrocuting himself.
Oh my god, you're right.
But yeah, he in hollow recordings of Palpatine in the Senate and stuff like that, or out in public, they would put they like digitally altered them to look like how he did in Revenge of the Sith. So the regular populace didn't know Palpatine was like an evil-looking creature who with the Force. They just thought he was a guy.
Oh
Which
shit.
is a lot of the reason why they thought Vader was crazy.
Excuse me.
That's the cue.
Excuse me.
We would be honored if you would join us.
That's pretty cool, man.
Dude, this is the these are the stormtroopers in episode 5 that that flank Han and Leia and Chewie. This is like the preamble because they rehearsed this shit.
Order is coordinated. The clue's in the name.
Oh, very good.
Hey, focus. Obviously, Lord Vader isn't joining us for this, but son, you said
Boba in the back.
He's even learned the lines. Listen, R2-DV, action. We would be honored if you would join us.
He went.
Let's try this. Everyone, form up. Bravo group, enter from the left alcove. Delta with me on the right. Pincer move on the central staircase.
First positions.
What?
For performance, you say. First positions.
May I remind you, Mr. Fat?
I love the little music cue they put every time he's on screen. Da da.
Yeah, right. Oops. There we go. Unpin
Take away my mod.
No, that's not what I was looking for.
Lord Vader himself is here, huh?
Just whose idea do you think this damn song and dance was? The man does like his drama.
He's such an aura farmer. Yeah, it's true.
Facts.
Anakin's so dramatic.
So, like, I probably shouldn't try to snap a picture of him.
Holy shit, no, you should not.
Execute command.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Go, 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 go. Fat, you missed your cue.
I should come out first.
No, the troopers come out first.
No, mate. I should.
And why is that?
I am Boba Fett.
I wanted to be a bounty hunter when I was younger, but I realized there was just one thing I was lacking.
What was that?
Look, buddy.
I wasn't a raging asshole.
I have my instructions, all right? Troopers come out first, then you come out.
If the troopers come out first, everyone's going to be looking at them. All I'll get is the back of everyone's heads.
That's a really good Boba Fett impression. That's like almost
This
spot
is
on.
someone- This is someone actually from New Zealand. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that
I
makes
think
sense.
because like if you listen, I think they're based in New Zealand. These guys.
This one has Boba Fett.
This guy sounds more like Daniel Logan than Tamara Morrison.
Hmm.
Sounds like younger Boba Fett now that he's older.
Yeah.
But like if you listen to the girl Stormtrooper, she also has a similar accent.
I actually hadn't noticed.
And it may be a cursed garbage scow from the malodorous depths of Ord Mandel, but so help me, I'm the one driving it. So you just calm down, know your place, and we'll have you back at your dance rehearsal in no time.
Holy shit!
Fucking cooked.
I have a flamethrower, you know.
Excuse me. What? Since this is now more of a dramatic production, do you need an event photographer?
You reach for a camera and I will break your goddamn arm.
Okay.
Astromech.
Paid in his ration pack.
Oh my god!
You okay, dude?
No, I am not.
I'm terribly sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. No, please don't get up.
It's the exact scene, bro. It even explains why he said, "Please don't get up," because he was on the
Right.
ground. And the stormtrooper in the scene sounded exactly like the sergeant, bro.
It's
good.
so fucking well done. I can't believe somebody had the thought to do this.
This reminds me of there's like a spoof comic series, like Cat and Bink, I think was their name or something like that, about two rebels that put on stormtrooper uniforms, and they're the reason everything happens in the.
I'm
in the
familiar
original
with
trilogy.
that one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very much reminds me of that, but executed even better.
Just isn't how I pictured my life turning out is all. Dance rehearsals with a Mandalorian poser.
I heard that.
I love him, dude.
Dude, he's so much like the leader from the red team in Halo, fucking Red versus Blue. It's killing me.
No shit for brains. When I was her age, I was a starry-eyed true believer too. A real patriotic Imperial citizen. Good morning, citizen.
I bought into the whole peace and order thing as well. Every action was justified in service to the Empire. Every atrocity.
Blah, 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 blah.
You know, I signed up for the whole 20 years. In it for the long haul.
Fuck, there was something fuck. I just realized there was something I wanted to tell you, but now I can't. Never mind.
Oh, I hate it when that happens, bro.
It's funny too because I thought to say it like a couple minutes ago, and then it slipped off my mind, and now that I just remembered that
It'll come back.
Maybe you could try and be more like this guy I was on patrol with last month. He spared the life of 2 dumb kids who threw a grenade at him and tried to save my life even though I was a little bit rude.
Aw.
She's so cute. She doesn't even swear. That's adorable.
Both of them are adorable, and Sarge is freaking awesome.
I fucking love Sarge.
Dude, these characters are so good.
Right? I almost wish that we could get more. Well, I mean, we are getting more, but like...
I need a whole Star Wars show.
Just about them, yeah.
Written by these guys.
And officially made canon, too. Like, determined canon by Disney. I wouldn't even mind that level of comedy being in Star Wars. Like, thinking about that canonically, the dude that shot C-3PO is an emotionally unstable sergeant in the fucking Imperial Army.
If it's this well executed, it doesn't matter. That's the best part.
Well, that's because exactly. It's how well executed it is. They're not being they're being goofy, but they're not being silly, stupid.
It's like how Andor could be pulling this crazy heist on a planet to steal the money for an entire sector at the same time as Ezra Bridger is trying to steal fruit.
Yeah.
That's the Star Wars universe. That's what makes it so amazing.
That is amazing. Yeah, that really is.
Balls on that guy. Does this mean we get to knock off early?
I wouldn't count on it.
We would be honored if you would join.
That's the cue. Stand by. Wait for Boba Fett to move. And there he goes. And move.
It's so coordinated. Bro, he's so dramatic. I love Vader.
He's got a smartphone.
It's a data pad.
Oh yeah, you're right. I was gonna say, I would have been so fucking funny if it was just a smartphone.
And scene. I love you. I know.
That is a cell phone. It's a fucking cell phone.
Yeah, it's like a data pad, but they made it a cell phone. Oh, I love this. I love how he doesn't even destroy the droid.
No, he just left it alone because he liked it.
He thought it was flattering, but also...
I could totally see Vader, dude. Like, actually, Vader, if he fucking rolled by, if he was strolling through the fucking Death Star and he saw that, he would definitely be like, what the fuck? But he would definitely let it slide. But as soon as he finds out who did it, as soon as he finds out who did it, they're getting fucking force choked.
He'd be like, that shit was funny.
You shouldn't have made me laugh. If I could choke him.
I hate laughing.
Yeah, that was funny. I hate laughter. That's fucking Vader for you. Oh man.
Oh, this one's really funny.
Seems legit.
They're really cute together too.
They are. No, that shit ain't right.
Oh, sorry. We took a wrong turn. We'll be off.
Why are the scout troopers fucking Hicks?
What have we here? You bucketheads are a long way from home.
Yeah, maybe you could point us in the right direction.
Because they're like bikers.
He just fucking... Oh, I got you.
Dude, there's a little hole there being used for a cigarette.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hotfoot, and I run this very exclusive, very private establishment. These esteemed gentlemen are my colleagues. We call ourselves the Repulsors.
It's not that cool.
Most impressive.
Look,
we're really sorry. We really didn't know. We'll just get out of your way.
Not lot of upkeep. We had to implement a cover charge. All the credits in your utility belt should do nicely.
You're mugging us?
We prefer involuntary donation.
Look, man, this is crazy, okay? We're all on the same side. We're not giving you anything.
Listen to the bucket throwing a pear in front of his lady friend. I don't think you understand the situation you find yourself in, boy. Ain't nobody gets out of paying the tolls.
Bro really hit the boy.
Imagine Vader walking in here.
Right?
What is this? Nothing to see here. And he just rampages.
Oh, he's gonna get his ass whooped.
You know there was a bar on the Death Star?
Yeah.
Isn't that awesome?
Yeah, I could see that. I love that.
Bartender. Imagine being hired as a bartender on the Death Star and then you get blown up.
Right? Just
battle.
for
You have
just
no
for
idea you're even in a
bartending.
battle. Oh.
I think I'm starting to like you, boy. Still gonna kick your ass, though.
This ain't over. Don't think you heard the last of the repulsors.
Quit it, they ain't here no more.
That was so random.
Yeah, that's part of the reason this one was so much longer is because they had a lot of little random side quests.
I love that random detail that the fucking the fucking
Dude,
scout troopers
Padme.
are fucking bikers.
Ceremonial duty. Not supposed to move. Not supposed to make a sound.
What? No, I got this. The cramp in my legs became painful beyond all meaning at least an hour ago.
Dude, he was definitely inspired by. These guys were totally inspired by.
Devil Wolverine.
No, I was gonna say
No? The red and blue, the Halo ones.
Yeah, the guys from Red and Blue, Caboose and the chief from Red Team.
It's a very good archetype. Yeah.
Yeah. The voice types match too, though. That's what really gets me.
Yeah.
Also, did you see the way that that statue is staring at that stormtrooper?
Yeah.
Look at it.
Queen Amidala, huh? Queen Amidala, am I right?
Real.
You know she was banging Anakin Skywalker, right?
What? How do you even know who Anakin Skywalker was?
I happen to be the proud owner of a full set of very informative, highly detailed, and incredibly illegal vintage Jedi trading cards from before the Empire, and they were totally banging.
Yeah, there were rumors, yeah.
Rumors. Everyone knew. I also have highly illegal...
That statue is freaking me out. I don't like how it's the only one that isn't
Yeah.
damaged. Oh, never mind. The other ones are nice too, but the ones behind the other stormtrooper aren't nearly as nice, and they're not staring at the guy.
Yeah.
Part of me keeps thinking that the eye movement keeps changing.
Because I'm not moving, you should try it sometime.
Hey, I can stop moving anytime I want. I'm a rock, baby. I'm a geode.
I bet I can make you move.
Bet you can't.
You and 069 do it or what? Told ya.
One, that is cheating. And two, no. We are good friends.
Sure.
Okay, yes, look. Maybe I have imagined how I might take things further hypothetically, but she is very serious about the whole ruthless enforcement of the dystopian empire thing. So, you know, I need to play my cards very carefully. I should probably also see her face at least once. How do you know that?
Experience.
Shit. Now I've got cramps, I need to cough, and I'm covered with itches, and it's all your fault. Look, since we're alone, I'm just going to do a whole bunch of moving, stretching, and coughing all at once, and then I should be good for at least 10 minutes, okay?
What?
Nah, not the high kick. Oh!
Thank God.
You right? Tell me about it. I don't have to fucking stare at that anymore. Be stared at by it.
Dude, the one on the other side, he's friggin' balls out.
I see that now.
Badly damaged? Do you have any glue? Why the hell would I have any glue? For gluing things. We have a million useless things in these belt pouches, and the one time I actually need something, I bet the rebels have glue. Gotta get through the day somehow. That should have been fixed out, right?
They all have big glue.
It's amazing that it's lasted.
He's panicking so hard. Poor guy.
2,500 years.
No. I've said this before, okay? Safety measures in this empire are criminally lacking. Exhaust ports should have missile-proof. Walkways over 500-foot drops should have guardrails, and 2,000-year-old marble statues should be bolted down.
Most of his complaints were about the Death Star.
Yeah.
I feel like you're panicking. Yes, I'm panicking. Why aren't you panicking? Because I still have 2 statues. Okay, just keep an eye out for me. I think that I can put it back together so no one notices.
Like Lego set, bro.
What the fuck is he? Oh, I was gonna say.
Nobody breathe.
Oh, ah.
You don't get me that easily. Other one's falling apart.
Oh.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? Immensely. Okay, you've still got 2 busts. Can I have one of yours so it evens out? Hell no. Shit. Okay. I did it once. I can do it again.
The penis isn't attached. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it was. Never mind. I thought I thought he left it like detached because he couldn't get it put back on. That would have been hilarious.
Oh. Oh, and here we go. You're about to witness absolute peak.
It looks good already. This looks intense.
Where all their budget went.
Just chill out there, okay? I'm gonna check if the coast is clear.
Yeah. I'll just chill here.
Holy shit! The whole base is trashed. Do you think anyone else made it?
I don't know if I've made it, son.
Hey, stop talking like you're going somewhere. Mayday.
Deadpool. That was so Deadpool, bro.
Oh yeah, that was Deadpool. Yeah.
Medical assistance.
Keeps accidentally calling Darth Vader.
Shit, he's delusional.
I mean, don't get me wrong. You're still an annoying little turd.
Okay.
But over time, I've come to find you fairly tolerable.
That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. What? We have a belt-mounted grappling hook. When would anyone ever need this?
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Hold on. Sorry. And while those little bastards are doing their work, a bit of painkiller to make you more comfortable.
It's a lot of painkiller.
That actually feels better.
Oh, that worked fast. Probably should have read the instructions first, huh? Now then, field painkiller may cause drowsiness, do not operate heavy machinery, blah blah blah. Each capsule contains 4 doses, 1 second per dose. No more than 1 dose per hour. Oops.
Oh no.
Everything okay?
Everything is amazing. You just relax, bro. I'm in complete control of the situation.
Oh, goody. Well, hello.
Okay. I think that I can see a way to the hangar. We can try to... What is it? Oh, nice.
Nice? That's not nice. It's beautiful. This is a tiny miracle, and I really don't want to stop looking at it.
Okay.
Come down here, son. Come and look at it with me.
What are we doing?
I forgot to pause it. Look, if this is my time.
What did I miss? I'm gonna rewind it, but what did I miss?
Yeah, you gotta rewind a whole bunch. I'm not gonna tell you what you missed. You
Let's
just gotta
see,
look.
So,
way further.
Okay. Here.
The whole base is trashed. Do you
I'm gonna make this the last one, and then I'm gonna probably get off and go to bed after this because it's getting
Sounds
late.
good.
But I've been having a lot of fun with this. I didn't know they dropped like another 2 seasons.
Dude, and it just keeps getting better. The most recent episode was so damn peak, and I think they're doing a Clone Trooper version as well.
Oh, I would kill to watch that. That's gonna be great if they can do this so well, and if they were able to get the dude that sounded
Nah, they
so
just
much
got
like
random
Jango.
dudes. They just got the same random dude to voice everyone. They
Well,
don't even
hold on,
sound like
hold on.
clones.
I was gonna say if they could get the dude that they got to do. Hey, welcome back, B movie. If they were able to get
Boba,
the dude that did Boba for that one skit, which was just recently, I think they could get him to do the Clone Trooper voices to sound like the Tamora Morrison
Tamora
versions.
Morrison, yeah. It would have been awesome, but they went with the comedic effect of them all just sounding like white dudes.
I fucking that shit's funny as fuck.
Yeah.
D. Bradley Baker's clone voice always has given me a giggle.
Each capsule contains 4 doses, 1 second per dose. No more than 1 dose per hour.
He seriously OD'd, bro.
Everything is amazing. You just relax, bro. I'm in complete control of this.
Oh my god. But now the Sarge is high as a kite.
Good for him, I guess. Now.
What is it? Oh, nice.
Nice? It's not nice. It's beautiful. It's a tiny miracle. And I really don't want to stop looking at it.
He's high as fuck.
Come down here, son. Come and look at it with me.
What are we doing, man?
Look, if this is my time, I want to die looking at something beautiful. It's like the universe looked out and said, hey man, it's okay. You did your best. Here, have a flower.
He would make a totally good like hippie character if they if they weren't already doing the archetype that they're doing. This voice actor that they've got would make a really good stoner.
Dude, he's a great voice actor. It's 069.
I love that they called her 069. That was so funny.
Yeah. He's TK FKU. And the other guy's FNG.
I thought he was FNG and the other one was FKU.
Oh.
But we're in the base. Yes, we are. Where's this flower getting its nutrients? I haven't seen the sun since we got to this shithole.
Did you see any kind of
He's really high.
I fucking
I
love
think you're
that.
right.
That's
It's the
a
other way
valid
around.
ass question.
FKU is him.
Yeah,
and
because
FNG is him.
the reason they did that is because they joked about how the FNG is supposed to make him a funny nice guy, and the other one
Yeah,
is
yeah, you're right,
obviously
you're right.
supposed to be fuck you.
Yeah.
Just remembering the finer details. Sorry, my brain seems to be working very slowly. Is this how you idiots feel all the time?
I love him. Babe, we're gonna have to watch this together. You'll love this.
If you'll excuse my saying so, Sergeant, that's some grade A bantha voodoo. Help me get him up.
There's gotta be something out there that can get us 2 miles away.
The base is gonna be crawling with rebels.
Good.
His voice acting's so top notch.
Oh yeah.
What the? Bring the flower. Bro, we've got nothing to put in it. Find something.
Ha!
Disrespectful somehow.
It's not like we needed it anymore, huh?
That's funny. I thought we were about to get a face reveal for the characters.
They took it from one of the bodies.
I know they did, but for a second there, they really had me thinking
Yeah,
we were gonna get a
me
face
too.
reveal.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck yeah. You know how earlier you were bothered because the blasters weren't making the right sound?
Yeah.
I recently watched the Phineas and Ferb Disney crossover where they did
Oh, yeah.
Star Wars, and they recreate the opening scene of A New Hope where the Tantive flies over and then the Star Destroyer chases it. When they were blasting at each other, they were making weird like phaser sounds, but they weren't the normal blaster sounds that come from the
I think that's like a copyright thing.
That's what I thought too, but I thought it was weird because it was a legal crossover that they were already doing
Yeah.
with Disney, so I guess that was where their budget drew the line because they had like 3 different R2-D2 screams that they kept rotating whenever R2 was on scene, but other than that, like they didn't have very many accurate sounds.
Yeah. Oh shit. Dude.
This just reminds me of when I played Jedi Fallen Order for the first time.
Yeah.
I was playing that game in a speaker chair, and when I
Dude,
got...
that was probably so cool.
Oh, dude, when I did the AT-AT scene in that speaker chair, every time I pulled the trigger, my chair would fucking boom, 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 and I'm just fucking like... the entire time.
POV, you are Cal Kestis.
Right? There will never be
No
another...
way, they took Palpatunes through the speaker on the walker.
Oh, fuck yes.
Dude, the intimidation.
A remix version of the March. A jazz rock remix.
Yo, she swung that
I
around
just
quick.
realized from watching her do that how disorienting being the pilot of an AT-AT would
Yeah.
be.
You press forward and then it just keeps going.
Oh yeah, I guess that
Even when the
honestly, yeah,
head
you could
turns.
put it on auto walk and then, yeah. But you're
I'm
not.
pretty sure like it moves independently from the head.
It has
so
to.
like when you turn it, it turns.
You
but
can
the head
probably
continues
guide
to
it
move
normally, like when you're looking straight forward.
Yeah.
But other than that, you're right. It definitely has its own guidance systems.
Dude.
They ducked. Ha!
That's he set up the troop. He told them to hit the troop
deployment.
Yeah. Dude, that's so cool. They added lore to
They
the
did
AT-ATs.
add-
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, it does make sense.
Oh, that's the black box. That's all the information.
Especially because of the way it laid. They've been referred to as camel walkers in the past, just like how
Yeah.
the AT-STs are chicken walkers. And so it makes sense that if it laid down, like if it could, it would lay down just like a camel.
Yep. They're shooting down the information.
That's fucking wild. Bro saved his search history.
Dun 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 dun. Captain Pelion, bro. Dude, that's Thrawn's second in command in Legends.
Oh no way.
Yeah.
Fucking dope.
He was in Mandalorian season 3 as well, and in Rebels at one point.
God damn. Oh, no
shit.
way. And it's gonna end. Look at this shit. His fucking chest scars and everything are so detailed.
Dude. Something about a drug overdose.
No way.
Tell you more when we catch up again. I'm not sure when that'll be, or when we'll next be assigned together, but don't worry, I'll make it happen.
The flower. Tell him about the flower.
Oh yeah, we saved your flower. I put it in your room, gave it a nice, much less horrific pot to live in, and I made the staff promise to water it every day.
Oh, it died. That sucks.
The staff didn't water it.
Yeah, they didn't. It's got to be symbolization of something. Oh!
Oh.
Oh, that's what it was symbolizing.
Oh.
No shit!
Dude.
Yo, if they give us a canon fucking, like, stormtrooper to rebel fucking transition, I will fucking tweak in a good, way.
Dude,
Hold on, I don't want to go to sleep anymore. I want to start season 3.
There it is, right there.
Where
with,
is it? Oh, right, in the green.
Yes, there we go.
Oh, hey, I recognize that girl.
Yeah, that's Dr. Afra. Wow, that didn't work.
Sometimes, like I said, sometimes I have to go like, boop, and go like, boop, and boop. And then sometimes...
Fuck you, advertisement!
Boop. There we go.
Should subscribe to their channel, I think.
I'm going to, actually. Hi, baby. I'll be
Hello.
going to bed soon. I'm watching this last episode. Don't you yell at me. You can... Don't you fucking yell at me. Oh, wait, I'm on... I can't say that. They didn't have any walk-ins? Oh, did you have fun? Oh, okay, yep. Oh, no way, he finally got to stand next to Vader in the fucking elevator. Does he have the hiccups?
I think so.
Yeah. Here, watch this one skit real quick before you go to bed. Oh, wait, you can't. You have work in the morning. I can't stop you now.
Yeah, go to bed.
Yeah, it says to go to bed.
Trust me, it's way better if you go to bed.
He says, trust it's way better if you go to bed, and I agree with him. I think you need to go to bed. That's what I'm saying. You need to get as much as you can now. You cooked yourself, dude. You're young? Yeah, that's not gonna matter if you fucking don't sleep enough.
Still lose brain cells when you're young.
Cause I was using it earlier and I just haven't turned it off yet. Yeah, he has the hiccups. I love you too, baby. You're loud.
Oh.
Yeah, he's got the fucking hiccups. No way. Vader's got the hiccups.
The wall's real interesting.
Trying not to get choked out for noticing Darth Vader's hiccups would be crazy. These guys always manage to make me go, what's gonna happen next? I genuinely thought he was gonna open his mouth and say something stupid.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You're fine. You're fine.
Oh no.
He was 100% slowing down the door with the Force.
Oh, I'm in love with this. This is great.
Dude, they have like this smaller skit series where it's just two moisture farmers talking about just Star Wars lore. It's so funny.
That sounds amazing.
They've got like the strongest New Zealand accents ever.
I love that. Fucking Kiwis.
Dude.
Are those bears? Sick.
And then yeah, there's 2 episodes of prisoner transfer. It's like 18 minutes total for both.
Interesting.
This is the ongoing ones.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
What's
shit.
going on here? Who's that?
I'm pretty sure you'll recognize who this is.
Oh, no way! They're using Mara Jade?
Yeah, man.
Fuck yeah, dude. She doesn't look like Mara Jade, not gonna lie, but she looks like Mara Jade.
She does. She
like,
does.
she.
It's like a cartoonized version.
I was gonna say she looks like a Disney cartoon version of her. She looks. I hate to say it. She looks more like Black Widow than my.
Well, that's the thing. A lot of people fan cast Black Widow's actress Scarlett Johansson as.
You think so?
Yeah, a lot of people do, and I think that's a good casting if she was younger.
Yeah, I could. Yeah.
The Emperor's finger. That's the Emperor's hand.
Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah, I could see that. 100%.
Watch your tongue, Afra. I'm here on the command of the Emperor himself.
And I'm here on the command of Lord Vader.
The Emperor outranks Lord Vader. My boss is your boss's boss.
What a great voice actress for Mara, though.
Right?
I'm guessing we're after the same thing.
One of the legendary lost holocrons.
A great prize for Lord Vader.
They recognize each other.
Yeah.
Sorry, are we interrupting something?
No, sorry.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate how she looks. I hate it.
Yeah, I agree. It looks really uncanny, but you get used to it.
It's the eyes. It's the only thing. She looks too much like a fucking cartoon. She looks great. I hate it in this situation.
Like an equal mercenary.
You're still new at this, aren't you? Because I've seen Vader force choke people. Doesn't take this long.
That's so in character for Afra, though.
Is she really that weak?
No.
I've never seen anybody struggle to force choke someone.
Well, actually, yeah. Mara was never really one for force power at first. It took her joining Luke and actually training more for her to actually become really powerful.
See, it sucks to admit this, but one of the only things I really know about Mara is that she's a redhead and she comes from the dark side, and that she.
That's the thing she doesn't.
married
Interestingly
Luke.
enough.
Oh,
She's
I thought
not
she came from
dark
the dark
side.
side.
She was Palpatine's
let me rephrase that. She
hand,
didn't
yes.
come from the dark side, like in the same way that Anakin came from the Force, but like.
No, sir, I've been on active duty for a full season, sir.
Whoa, son, power down. I'm right here. I can hear you fine.
Apologies, sir.
Just got back on duty myself. Had a little spell in the infirmary.
Apologies, sir, but regulations state that all non-essential communication should be limited while on duty, sir.
Okay.
Aw, he misses FNG.
Yeah, he does.
Dude, look how good this looks, though.
It looks amazing. I would think it's just guys in costumes. It probably is at this point.
Hello again. Let's continue our exploration of the dangers of drug abuse. Part 3 of 20.
Not the drug abuse.
It's because he got a drug overdose.
Oh, right. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that immediately somehow.
Yeah, Mara was kidnapped essentially as a child, and Palpatine trained her as his spy, but she was never dark side really because she was always serving the Emperor's will. It was never her own selfish desire.
Mm-hmm.
And then on top of that, she was never really trained that much, so she wasn't really that powerful until she actually started training with Luke.
Okay.
She's very skilled with the lightsaber, though.
Oh, dude, I love this so much. I'm doing that. I'm watching my computer again, and the computer's like shifting between shades of green and blue.
Oh, that's so cool.
I'm gonna send you a video of it somehow. I might add before I hop to bed, I might have you shoot me your phone number if you're comfortable with that, because I for some reason couldn't send the video on.
Send one of your
Discord,
boys
so-
ahead.
Send one of your boys ahead. Uh-oh.
Because they got promoted, right? So they have their own squads now.
Yeah.
What's
Oh, shit.
I knew it. I thought there was a weird stain on that wall.
Well spotted.
Ma'am, my trooper.
Oh, no. It's okay. I saw where he stepped. He did a great job. For the Empire.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Off we go.
Okay, something's bugging me about both of the girls.
Yeah,
now.
I had the exact same issue with it. They wanted to make it more stylized and realistic, but it's a little overdone.
You do that again and I'll drop you so fast your force ghost will have whiplash.
But sir, she was engaging in insurrectionist activities.
I can't do this again. She stuck her tongue out at you, man.
We are representatives of the Emperor. A slight against us is a slight against him.
She was a little girl.
Any affront must be met with maximum prejudice, no matter the source.
Hold on, are you telling me you'd shoot a child?
For the greater good, sir.
Wow.
The greater good.
Yes, sir.
Well, thank you, son. I need to be reminded occasionally about what it means to be a part of this empire.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Oh, right. Yeah, he was saying fuck the Empire. And now he's hearing shit like this. Yeah, he's definitely defecting after this episode.
I'm gonna miss old, that guy. He was like literally one in a million.
It doesn't even know his name.
Actually, he was kind of a dick.
Ha!
Archaeologists know there's probably a trap here.
See, it wasn't about their style either. I noticed that it seems like they tried to do as much as they could with what budget they had, and it looks great, but you'll notice that their expressions kind of bug out sometimes.
Yeah, because it's not mocapped. They
Right.
need to
It's all
upgrade to
programmed,
mocap.
right? It's all
Yeah.
programmed, and that's what made me go, oh, what the fuck, a little while ago when I was like, oh, now both of the girls are bugging me. That's what made me say that, was that the Asian chick, what's her name, Dr. what? Yeah, she her face did like a weird thing when she was trying to make an expression. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I had exactly the same thoughts you're having now, and I watched it the first time. What it is,
Like, I'm
is
trying
we've
not
been
to
seeing,
nitpick, but like
we've been seeing people's faces a bit throughout this series, but it's never been to this extent.
Yeah. I feel like that's a part of the reason why they're struggling with it, is because
Look,
they
they're
were
taking
doing...
bets about how this guy will die.
Yeah, that's fucked.
You're doing great.
Are you starting to feel a little, what's the word?
Nauseous.
10 credits, he doesn't reach halfway.
Huron.
Well, that too, but what's the word for something whose
Expendable.
life is worth less than a pile of wall bread?
That's the word he was looking for. Oh, poor guy.
Not call that one. Was he halfway though? Anyone? Anyone?
Apparently, it's Stormtrooper.
That's a good line.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Knock yourself out. Dismissed. Hey, kid. Got a chance to see much of the planet?
No, sir. I spend my free time studying tactical reports and listening to the Emperor's podcast, sir.
Emperor's podcast? Hello, everyone. Welcome back to my podcast.
That's what I
Today we
that
have
was
a
my
very
first thing
special
that came to
guest,
my mind.
Grand Admiral Tarkin. Hello. So, Admiral Tarkin, tell us about your new Tarkin initiative. Well, you see, when we use fear to keep the rebellion in line, that fear will control them. They will not seek to do anything as long as they have that fear. And someone comments, didn't he die on the Death Star?
I see. I just want to comment real quick. I see how you taught yourself to Tarkin, because I can tell you're deriving it from your Obi-Wan.
Oh no, that wasn't even my full Tarkin.
Really? Because I was gonna say that was pretty good.
But the thing is, the guy who voices Obi-Wan in Rebels also voices Tarkin. That's an interesting thing. It's an interesting distinction.
That's why
But yeah.
when I started teaching myself Vegeta, when I was doing my
Yeah.
my Dragon Ball
Oh.
voices, I was like, well, if Christopher Sabat can do both Piccolo and Vegeta, I think I can do Piccolo. But
That's what I did with D. Bradley Baker
yeah.
and Sam
dude.
Witwer.
Fucking D. Bradley
Once I got
Baker, he gives me a
one
giggle.
voice for them, I tried to learn all of them. But yeah,
Bare hands on each.
Tarkin is fire and ready. That was quite an impressive display. And then Obi-Wan's more like, Anakin, what are you doing here? You're supposed to report back to Coruscant. It's
Right,
lower and
yeah, it's a little
bit
lower.
less, and it's a little less formal.
Right,
Like,
yeah,
Tarkin
the-
rolls his R's.
Yeah, the speech patterns.
Oh, she's got painted nails. Oh, that's
Get on with it.
holy shit, skin to skin. That's crazy.
Wow, that is crazy.
Hang on, we gotta rewind and hear this whole speech from the beginning.
Yeah, we missed something.
Yeah, we'll keep them in line.
No, sir! I spend my free time studying tactical reports and listening to the Emperor's podcast, sir!
Gosh, the hours must just fly by. Out there in the desert, I'd like to show you.
Sir, Make it in order. Yes, sir! It would be a pleasure to accompany you on a recreational reconnaissance, sir!
I think it might be a life-changing experience for you.
That last pit trap.
Recreational reconnaissance.
I mean, the fall was bad enough.
Dude, alright, they made Mara bad as fuck, but like, she is bad, so.
The bottom was just overkill.
She's always been bad. I've always loved the way they draw her.
Dude, yeah. The funny thing is, that's not even accurate to how she's described in the actual books. She does not have the skin-tight leotard in the book. She wears, like, comfortable, functional clothes.
Welcome, Felicia. Welcome. Comfortable clothes. Yeah, I could see that.
Like, she would wear, like, jumpsuits and stuff like that. Stuff that's usable. Because she was a pirate after, a smuggler after,
Oh no.
after the Empire fell.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna Sarlacc pit his ass. He's hitting him with the fucking mafia execution. He's taking him out on the lake and fucking... Yo!
Sleeping with the fishes.
Hey! Yeah, he's fucking sending them to sleep with the fish. Hey!
Or, in this case, with the Bobas.
Damn! That's crazy.
Maybe that's the stormtrooper that Boba uses in Book of Boba Fett to survive the Sarlacc.
Yo, that's actually... That maybe... If I'm right and he's gonna Sarlacc pit his ass, that's exactly what that would be the case.
Dude. Oh, it's so cute. The way she colors her nails. Because it's something that you wouldn't see. You would never see. It's a little bit of individuality.
Right.
Get on with it.
Luke said, I can fix her. And he did.
Take out the enemy. Take him out in the name of the Emperor.
She did not hesitate.
Yes, we do. We follow orders. And I'm a good stormtrooper. And I'm gonna do what we do best. I'll miss you.
That's crazy. She didn't even
you
fucking
get it?
hesitate.
No. I'll miss you. It's what we do best.
Oh, that damn! They fooled me. Fuck! I thought I really wanted that like deep fucking betrayal. Fucking, I don't want that, but I really thought. Oh man! Oh fuck, Mara! I was right.
There it is.
He's gonna fucking Sarlacc him.
Did you hear what he said?
No, I missed it.
They say anybody that falls in is digested alive for 1,000 years.
I also like to take my time with ration packs, sir.
God damn it, kid. Don't make me start to like you.
That wasn't us. You deflected the blast.
You were missing on purpose.
I was not. I was doing my best to eliminate this scoundrel.
As was I, ma'am.
You're both going on report. I'm taking this to Palpatine himself. What's your designation?
TK4Q2, ma'am.
One of the new alphabetical codes. I've heard about them. And you?
ROTFL, ma'am.
Rolling on the floor laughing? Really? Really? That's so fucking millennial, bro. That's so millennial. Millennials wrote that.
Well, I guess that's our cue to leave too.
You know what I just realized? You know how you know that the Stormtrooper's homo-capped? She has a more feminine walk than he does.
Yeah.
I just noticed that. I wasn't really looking for it. Because she doesn't really have... There's no such thing as female Stormtrooper armor anyways that I'm aware of. They all just wear the same chest plate. Ha!
Damn.
Not the fucking haymaker, bro.
Dude, this shot. Hands shaking.
Yeah.
Oof. He sealed his fate with that. Like
Yeah,
the
he
girl
did.
from earlier. Death.
Shouty Trooper. That's his name. Shouty Trooper. You know what I don't understand is how they're I don't think they've got any licensing. I don't know how they're getting away with this. No
It's
way.
a parody.
Yeah, but that doesn't usually stop companies from hitting you with copyright.
I'm pretty sure they are copyrighted. I don't think they make money off these.
Huh. Well,
I think they only
even
make
if you
money
don't
off
make
GoFundMes and-
as somebody who makes content, I constantly find myself getting fucking copyright stricken just for for the littlest shit, and that's why I'm saying I don't quite understand how they're getting away with this.
Yeah, because this is very much transformative content. It is a gray area with this sort of thing because in some ways parody does get away with, like, they can't delete parody. They can only copyright it so you don't make money off it. Because that's why my videos don't get copyrighted, you know?
Well, I mean, it's not like I can get very transformative with most of the
Yeah.
game content, so
Exactly.
I mean, there's no reason for me to be bothered by that. That's why I kind of went silent for a second. I was like, should I be mad about that? Should I be bothered that my content isn't transformative enough? And I was like, no. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I have a minimal setup. I barely fucking edit for my PC. I do that shit all for my PS5.
Also, it does depend on the company.
That too.
See, this is under fair use.
I do get away with a lot at the same time, though.
YouTube parodies can avoid copyright claims by relying on the legal principle of fair use.
He put a fucking welding mask on. No, they're doing this straight up fucking. No way.
Looney Tunes.
No way.
It's Tom and Jerry, bro.
It is.
It's so good. You made 500.
Why is the gonk droid smoking a butt? That's crazy. Look, he's puffing a butt.
Dude, he's a gonk. I don't know what to tell you. He's just chill like that.
Yeah, bro's fucking. Oh. Oh. He smoked him out. He used the gonk droid to smoke him out. He
That's
gave the gonk a
crazy.
cigarette. He vented the cigarette smoke. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Ha!
The little Luke musical cue. Oh, it's so good. No.
Nah, not
Oh,
the
we gotta translate
binary.
that.
The
Hang on, go
binary.
back.
Hold on, I
Go
got
back,
you.
I'll
I
translate
got
it.
you. I got you. I'll get it in the frame.
I'm ready for the screenshot. Don't you worry. Got it.
Oh, you got it. Yeah, he got up. Oh, he's pissed.
Oh shit.
Hold on, I want to see what
It says help.
I need to see what my PC does when he turns red. Oh, that's scary, dude. My PC turned red when his eyes did.
Dude, that's so cool. I need to get that. My PC doesn't have lights, so it wouldn't. Be
Oh,
much
it
help,
doesn't.
but-
Well,
Nah,
if you
it's
do,
it's like a,
you do get
a
lights,
workstation.
I highly recommend Corsair products. My dad built my PC and put all the lights in it, and all the lights I have are all Corsair products. Like when I bring up this screen, now my PC, like one of my fans is yellow. One of my
that's
lights, my light
awesome.
sets is currently shades
so
of white and
cool.
blue. My processor is currently mixing some blue with some of like the orangey red that's over here, and my light strips are mixing in some of these blues and whites around the outside edge of my PC.
Yeah, I'm
box.
looking at all your games.
Oh yeah, I've got some pretty good games. I don't have as many as I had.
Fortnite.
Yeah, I gotta have Fortnite.
Oh my god.
But this right
I'm in
here.
Fortnite.
This baby right here is what you're gonna need to utilize any of the Corsair products you got. It kind of like auto links it, and what I'm currently using right now. Let's see, here it is this system called Monitor Screen.
Ooh.
And let's see, I'll show you the effects settings. Oh, that's not helpful. Let's see. But I also what I like to run is this.
Oh, I see. I can see down below sensors. It's showing like how much of each color is showing, and it's
Right.
and when you change whatever's going on the screen, the lights will probably change. Like if you like make this tab smaller.
As you see, you can see how like all of them pull this up, except for my keyboard. My keyboard is the only one that doesn't seem to auto sync with iQ. But that's fine because I usually just come up with my own lighting effects for it that I'll match to whatever I'm running. But that's different now that I have something that's constantly changing. So I have to figure that out. I might just put it on a color fade and have it just fade all colors.
Dude, if you can get it going, so there's like a ripple with every time you tap a key, that would be sick.
Oh, that would be fucking fire. I don't know if I have
I've seen that before.
I will have to look and see if IQ has that as an availability. If it does, I will fucking put it on.
Oh shit, are we getting a Vader droid hallway scene?
I think we are. Yep. Good call. Oh, no way.
The shadow.
I didn't think that. What? What? Oh, okay.
It drained all his power, bro.
No!
No! Oh, I gave him a new power cell.
I fucking love mouse droids. I have one. It's a fucking, it's a popcorn bucket from Disneyland.
Oh, that's awesome.
My girl found it at a fucking flea market or some shit and brought that shit home ASAP because we were saying we wanted one anyways. And yeah, we leave it on the floor. Oh, fire! No way. Bet.
Whatsoever as to why your trooper stole a skiff and vanished into the desert.
Sir, no, sir. I guess some people just aren't cut out for the pressures of the job.
And yet it's ultimately your fault, isn't it?
Sir, yes, sir. I am responsible for the loss of that trooper.
So who's going to pay for this loss of valuable Imperial equipment? E-11s don't grow on trees, you know. I think it should come out of your pay packet, don't you, trooper?
Sir, I'm not a trooper. I'm a sergeant.
Not anymore. Leave the pauldron at the door.
Oh, shit. Yeah, he's definitely quitting now. That's such a hilarious concept. Just being able to casually get stuck in the elevator with Darth Vader.
And it's something that probably happened a lot.
Enough with the mouth breathing, you colossal monochromatic poser. Now, I know for a fact you can turn those robot lungs all the way down, and you only got yours cranked up to 11 to mask the sound of your crying because mommy didn't love you enough. You look like you came out of the bargain bin at the Pleasure Emporium. You hyperventilating ambulatory sex toy. Does one of these buttons make your helmet vibrate? Oh, go on. You haven't got the
Oh!
Oh,
yo!
Vader probably sensed that shit.
Oh, yeah. He can do that, can't he?
Yeah, he can sense emotion. And then if he actually cares enough, he'll look. He can see the actual. Oh.
Oh, bet. Oh, wait, what?
It's a convention.
Oh, but there are clones in the background. Oh, no. They're just dudes wearing the armor. Never mind.
That's the wrong gun.
Wait, what the fuck?
That's not even a clone trooper weapon. That's an E5. Battle droid blaster. What kind of Imperial strength dumbass do you gotta be to make that mistake?
Bro?
Son?
Holy crap!
Oh.
I've been so worried.
No.
Right, sorry. On duty. Last time I saw you, you were barely conscious and singing a naughty song about Ahsoka Tano's midriff.
That was fucking unexpected. Not Ahsoka Tano's midriff. That's fucking crazy.
Bro, that means he's singing one about child Ahsoka Tano, because she only wore the tube top as a child.
I know.
Anything else?
Nope.
Come on, you must know something else about the old days.
I know if you keep using the word old, nobody's ever gonna call you that.
This must warm your heart, though. A celebration of our brave forebears. Listen, I've even been working on the voice. For the Republic!
That's the voice that they have for all the clones.
That's what they sounded like.
You know Radical Republic Clone Rangers is a youngling's cartoon, right?
Based on reality, though?
I've missed you, dumbass.
Cool, your shift was nearly finished. We never really got to just hang, you know?
Ah, dude.
Kid, I don't put out till the third date. You're buying dinner.
You vets and your vaguely homoerotic humor.
I have military friends, and that's exactly what it's like.
That's exactly it. Oh.
Oh, a claw machine game? Oh, he got mad.
Dunk the Jedi.
Bro, I will die on this hill. I respect you more than anyone I know, but I will fight you on this. It's pronounced AT-AT.
Nope, it's an AT-AT.
That's how it's spelled, not how it's said.
Nope. And you know how I know this? Your way doesn't pass the get to the test.
What's the get to the test?
Imagine you're on a battlefield. You have mere seconds to give a clear and concise order. Get to the AT-AT versus get to the AT-AT, and boom, you're dead. I hope those extra syllables were worth a blaster bolt through the
So how do you say get to the AT-ST?
No, I'd say run away from the teetering death trap. There's a reason Chicken Walker drivers don't wear armor. Waste of money for the Empire.
Ha! That's crazy. He's not. Wow, that was such a fucking military thing to say. That was one of the most realistic military things I've heard him say this entire show.
It must be nice to slum it with the lower ranks every now and again.
You tell me, is it?
Huh?
I got busted down, son.
What?
Just a basic bucket again.
What happened?
I lost a trooper. Totally my fault, so I had to, pay the price.
You must have lost a few people in your time.
Yep.
I guess it doesn't get any easier.
Nope.
Son, I deal with it the same way I deal with having enough explosives to level a building suspended an inch above my ass crack. Put it right on my mind.
Wow. I love this guy. I would love to be friends with him in real life. Even the guy who voices him, I'd love to be friends with.
Yeah.
Putting it out of my mind does not mean forgetting about it. It just means filing it away in a little dark section of my brain labeled...
But yeah, the official term is AT-AT. The military designation, like how would you say it in a battlefield, would be AT-AT.
I've heard both.
Yeah,
and
because it is both.
I was gonna say, I mean, that's the thing that bugs me is I hate when I hear both when people are arguing about it. For example, Kashyyyk versus Kashyyyk. I fucking hate it when people say
it's
Kashyyyk.
Kashyyyk.
I fucking hate that.
I've
There's
never
a
heard anyone say Kashyyyk.
Ooh, you're gonna this might boil your blood as much as it boils mine. Then there is a special feature on Force Unleashed 1. Where you can listen to the game developers do a, like, you know how movies you can listen to the commentary.
I'm gonna be honest, that's a very George Lucas thing to do, though. Just mispronounce it.
Oh, it wasn't George. It was some dude on the team.
I know. I'm just saying he was probably trying to replicate the way George Lucas mispronounces everything.
Maybe. But he was the only dude in the entire team that said it, though, because
he
like
probably
I said,
thought he was gonna be like, people are gonna be like, oh, he's just like George, but really, it just came off as horrible.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, so I mean, maybe it's also the only reason he was the only one that said it was because he was the guy who worked on Kashyyyk, so he was the one who spoke about it. Because I was trying to say, so you know how like movies have special features where you can listen to the commentary from the directors. That's exactly what this was. It's commentary by the devs, and so like each person got to talk about what they worked on pretty much. And yeah, there was the one guy who worked on Kashyyyk that kept saying Kashyyyk, 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 and I was like, who the fuck told this guy it was Kashyyyk?
Dude.
If it was Kashyyyk, it would be Kashik, or maybe
no, it's YYY. There's
or
three Ys.
yeah,
it's Yeek.
Yeah. Maybe it would have been 2 Ys or 1 Y if it was Kashyyyk. Yeah, Kashyyyk would be 1 Y. Because if it's Kashyyyk, you would kind of pronounce the Y like not like an L. Excuse me, sorry. Not like an L, but kind of like an L. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What did they talk about in the elevator?
I don't know. We keep doing this, but I am enjoying it though because it's nice catching up with you. And like just shooting the shit at the same time has been pretty good. All right, so they knocked him out here. We were paying attention here. Oh no, this was too far back. Maybe a little further.
A better place they can go. That's what he said. Than the mountaintop. Yeah.
Dude, how far down are we going?
I think we're about halfway.
I don't have time to remember I'm claustrophobic. Hey, you want to hear some gossip? Remember Alan? He defected, joined the rebellion.
Well, he must have hit his head harder than I thought.
Makes me think the rebellion must have a dedicated waiting room just for Imperial defectors. Kyle Katarn, Alexander Callis,
Katarn reference?
That's what I was. I wish you could have seen my. I need to get a camera. I'm gonna probably buy one with my next paycheck. I wish you could have just seen my face. I did like that, sort of like tip my head forwards and also raised my eyebrow at the same time. Like, did I just hear that?
That's awesome.
I hate to pause it again, but I gotta use the bathroom again. What the fuck? I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Shall I entertain them again? Let's see what I can pull up. Ooh. This is from the author who did Star Wars Shakespeare. This is Palpatine's reaction to Obi-Wan's death on the Death Star, but written in Shakespeare. Communication hath been received, ain't better than my fantasies conceived. Darth Vader, my apprentice and my tool, the intimidating fist by which I rule, hath told me of Kenobi's swift demise, which news hath struck me with profound surprise. Upon the Death Star, the Empire's latest threat, the battle was borne out, the old foes met. Kenobi, feeble, elderly, and weak, hath dared his former Padawan to seek. The two men met and clashed like fire and ice. Darth Vader, though, hath triumphed in a trice. A few quick parries of his saber red, and old Kenobi fell, now heir, now dead. Our troopers now report 'twas Tatooine whereon Kenobi hid unfound, unseen, and lo these years hath lived in mystery, while I, the Emperor, made history. Why Tatooine, and wherefore there so long? What are the notes that formed Kenobi's song? What melody was it whereat he played? Why in those measures hath he so long stayed? Was he designing his own instrument? And wherefore were his rests so prominent? His glee should fill an emperor, no, his death should fill an emperor with glee. Forsooth, my heart should soar inside of me. Yet there is that which plagueth still my mind. Ye questions to these answers I will find. For instance, there is this that still perplexes, a riddle that with obfuscation vexes. Darth Vader saith that at the very time, the second when he hath performed the crime, when his lightsaber struck Kenobi's robe, the Jedi's body vanished from the globe. Not slain precisely, nay, but disappeared, which is enough to make e'en me feared. Then too there are the final words of his, which Darth Vader had conveyed 'twere a quiz. If thou dost strike me down, I'm here, I shall more great and powerful appear than ere thou hast imagined possible. These words are each like needles in my skull. Is this simple lie or Jedi trick? Is this the Force's might? Have I been thick? Is there aught that can make Kenobi live? Is there a leaf that logic yet can give? And even if Kenobi's dead and gone, another worry still comes hard upon. Although this wretched Jedi is destroyed, my Yoda is mine intellect annoyed. Where hath the errant verdant coward fled? Somewhere within the galaxy his head doth wait to meet an emperor's dark reach, unless the weakling hath expired from age. If Yoda and Kenobi were alive, and somehow did our Jedi Purge survive. And that's as much as I had here.
That was awesome. I've been sitting here for probably like 30 seconds to a minute, and I didn't want to interrupt you because you were fucking spitting some bars, dog. Fucking Palpatine? Rapatine?
Rapatine? William Sheevespear. Yeah.
Emperor of the Flow.
Yeah, this is. I remember I found the book in a. You know
what? I've got a
bookstore.
better one for the flow pun. The dark side of the flow. That's a better.
Oh hell yeah!
That's a better pun.
Epic Rap Battles of History got nothing on.
Oh,
Dark Side of
dude,
the
I fucking loved Epic Rap Battles of History. Darth Vader versus Adolf Hitler. Begin. I love that they made Adolf go first. I am Adolf Hitler, leader of the Third
Reich. Little known fact.
Oh,
Don't
Mike.
Mike.
Yeah,
Vader
fucking goes
with
crazy.
your little, with your little what do you say? Something in cape.
I'd pull it up right now, but we've been so distracted all night. I want to pull it up. I have to stop myself.
Burst right back into life. There's still beauty here. It's just dormant.
This is Coruscant's ocean.
What? Oh shit!
This is Coruscant's ocean. They went down to the bottom level.
I lost some people.
I had no idea that's what was at the bottom of Coruscant.
It is. That's not in the lore. This is something he added. This series added.
Oh.
Awesome lore. God, Palpatine's voice really fucks up my throat, though.
Oh, yeah. Dedicated to James. Oh, we had just lost him when they dropped this.
We just lost him, yeah. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, James. Yeah, I remember dropping a video about him passing. If it wasn't a video, it was a stream. I can't remember, but I'm not going to go looking. About another half hour left. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. No way. Wait, no way. They're doing the First Order? Yo.
First day?
It's a little interlude.
No, it's my first day. Fresh from the First Order re-education and conditioning environment.
They flipped it.
For short. You know what they taught me? Families are for chumps. That midnight abduction when I was 5 was the best thing that ever happened to me. Did you,
They know the lore.
Son, I was a stormtrooper back when it meant something. Back with the Empire.
Wow, you must be really old. Oh, gosh,
They did flip the script, you're right. The fucking voice actors have fucking flipped. I fucking love it.
Never expected to live this long, to be honest. All the scripts.
Quick thing, you know what fucked me up about the Fortnite Star Wars event? It really pissed me off that the FD-11 was a better weapon than the E-11. Like, it just genuinely was, and I'm not just talking about rarities. Like, it was the same exact spray pattern, but with more blasts per second, and with a better cool time. Don't get me wrong, the E11 was better for hitting the 30-meter shots if you're trying to hit accuracy, but the F11...
Which is kind of funny.
I know, right? Because when they first dropped them,
It's ironic.
you couldn't fucking hit shit with that thing beyond 15 meters unless they were right in your face. And I thought it was funny because I was like, haha, they put the meme in the gun, but then, like... The only reason I ran it at first was because if you did hit the shot, you were hitting 30 damage a pop, and that's a fucking lot. So that's the only reason I ran it at the time. And then when they finally fixed it and just made it slightly scatter when the shots, like if you shoot for too long, the accuracy it doesn't get worse, but it feels like it does.
The spray, yeah.
Yeah. When they made it to be more like that, I was like, okay, I really like this now. And then they dropped the F11 and cranked the fire rate up on it and fucking make it literally the same, but better.
Obsolete.
It made the E11 obsolete, yeah. I only literally...
That's actually been an issue with Fortnite guns for a while. They'll make something that's like either slightly worse, so why would you want it? Or slightly better, so why would you want the earlier version?
Right.
They need to figure out the niches.
Yeah. I will say though that I was stubborn and I only picked up the E11s anyways because most of the time I was running characters that would only have been able to ever get their hands on an
Hell
E11.
Yeah. That's the way to do it.
Right? That's how I love to play Fortnite with characters like that.
I never bothered to remember it. My friends just call me TKFNG. I thought it stood for Funny Nice Guy, but I found out later I was mistaken.
Oh, no shit. Wait, no. That's our same boy. No shot. Oh,
I don't think
way.
this is canon.
You don't think so?
To like the story. I think it's just a little fun little thing, but we'll see. We still haven't gotten this far.
No. FKU retired years back and went to live on the pleasure planet of Zeltros.
Oh my god.
Not the pleasure planet.
Did that? I'm pretty sure I showed you Zeltros, bro.
I think
you looked it up. Was that you? I think it was. Zeltros. Zeltros.
Oh, ZEL.
Such tragic outcomes for all of us. It really
missed it. Missed the R.
But gosh, here you
1L,
are,
1.
Star Killer Base, ready to witness the glorious rise of the
there you go.
Order, huh? Meh?
Dude, look at images.
Galactic credit for every all-conquering totalitarian organization led by a mysterious
Oh my god.
It's literally a pleasure planet. Luke Skywalker went there, bro. Look at the...
Oh yeah, this is where he met his baddie.
This is where Cade Skywalker
met his fucking baddie.
Yeah, man. That's where she's from.
Dude. Oh, dude, I love Cade Skywalker's story so much.
Yeah, it's such a cool story. Dude, getting so high on death sticks that you can't feel the Force is crazy.
I told my girlfriend that story, and I actually just showed her some interesting facts about him that I didn't even know. One of them being that he was wearing Darth Vader's pants. As
Vader's pants? Dude.
Yeah. Like, talk about fucking drip.
Midnight abduction when I was 5 was the best thing that ever happened to me.
Alright, too far.
Comes for all of us. It really subverted my expectations.
But gosh, here you are, on Star Killer Base, ready to witness the glorious rise of the New Order, huh? Meh?
If I had a galactic credit for every all-conquering totalitarian organization led by a mysterious figure who employs a black-clad, red glow-stick-wielding enforcer to do his bidding, I'd have...
2 credits?
Yeah, I guess so. Still strange that it's happened twice.
But, you know, the First Order would have learned from the mistakes of the Empire, huh?
What, like not committing massive amounts of resources and constructing super weapons with easily exploitable weaknesses?
Starkiller Base dwarfs the original Death Stars.
As will its inevitable explosion. Command of rebels.
The Resistance.
What?
No, they're not the rebels anymore. We call them the Resistance now.
What are they resisting?
Being called a rebellion, apparently?
Well, that's dumb. Do they use X-Wings?
Uh-huh.
Are they striking from hidden bases?
Yeah?
Are they being led by Princess Leia?
General Gilf herself, huh?
General Gilf?
Whatever they call themselves. There's no chance they can destroy this space. It's the size of a
That's
planet.
crazy. Bro said General Gilf herself.
First Order managed to find the time and resources to hollow out an entire planet, not to mention kidnapping tens of thousands of children.
Reassigning.
And the only people in the galaxy who cared enough to kick up a stink were a retiree senator, her antique translator droid, and a ragtag band of musical theater hippies.
Well...
Since when did TIE fighters need 2 people to fly them?
Now,
what exactly are we fighting for now? It used to be peace and order, but the galaxy already has that.
Yeah, but it's the wrong kind.
The wrong kind?
Yeah.
Of peace and order?
Yes.
So what's the right kind?
obviously when we're in charge.
Oh, that's unpleasant.
Ah, that'll be the sun
It's a
going out.
school fire alarm.
That's very
The
unpleasant.
sun going out. Starkiller Base is sucking the energy from a local star to power its super weapon. We're about to deliver a blow the New Republic won't soon forget.
And then freeze to death.
Well, no, because the planet has thrusters.
What?
Big, powerful thrusters on the other side of the globe. We can just fly to a new system.
So why do we need the super laser at all, then? Why can't we just fly to a planet and drain their star? Boom. Entire system eliminated in one go.
Oh, that would have been so much better.
You know, it wouldn't be... I'm sure they...
You know how much more intimidating that would have been? Instead
They
of a
would-
fucking...
They would have nowhere to hold all the energy unless they release it. Dude, that actually scared me. I thought that was in real life.
That's why I didn't like that first alarm at first, too.
Yeah.
And then I remembered that I don't have those kinds of alarms in my house.
Thank God it was all a dream.
Oh,
See?
shit.
Standing up again.
Yes, and I had the most awful nightmare. I was still a stormtrooper 30 years later, but the Empire had morphed into this weird cargo cult version of itself and was being run by a blistered foreskin dude in a pimp robe, and the skinny blonde kid got old and abandoned the Force, and he was drinking green milk straight from the source, and the galactic capital had moved to Hosnian Prime, and my helmet made me look like a duck, and Princess Leia could breathe in space.
That dream sounds a little, unstructured.
I know, it's like I was...
Yeah, that was kind of crazy. I really appreciated that they tried to show us Leia's Force sensitivity finally, but they went about it all wrong.
They showed it so much better in Legends, bro.
I've heard that, Marcus.
I don't know what the fuck they were thinking when they wrote that scene for Disney.
I forget the name. But it doesn't matter because there was another shadowy figure calling the shots in the background.
And who was that then?
Somehow, Palpatine returned.
No more blue noodles before bedtime for me.
That's so funny.
What a great way to put the first order, like a first order episode, without like compromising the canon.
That was great.
Yeah, a little. Dated one for about 2 years.
What?
Can you
What?
teach me?
Well, it depends. What do you need it for?
I'd just like to learn some basic phrases. Like, for example, how would you say, surrender?
Straight to the point, huh?
I just figured they might be more receptive to the idea of submitting to the Empire if I addressed them in their own language.
That's very thoughtful of you.
Thank you.
Okay, surrender. I think that's, No. You've really got to load up the back of your throat with phlegm. Like this. No, that's the word for cheese.
That's the word for cheese. Imagine he fucking goes in, doing it wrong. He's yelling, cheese! Cheese!
Smell of concrete after rain. You know, Shriwook has like 600 words for tree.
No, I did not know that. Did you know that their trees are, they're carnivorous and they drink blood?
Really?
And if you do have to cough, don't ever
Dude.
do it more than 3 times.
Crazy.
Right? I was like, what the fuck do you mean the trees drink blood?
No, I guess.
And by the way, when you think about how many trees are covering the planet of Kashyyyk and how far down they go, that is a lot of blood.
Yeah. Dude, you know there was a Wookiee in Legends who could speak basic?
Why, what did I say?
No.
Speak English?
Okay. You should never
No.
speak to a Wookiee.
What did I say?
Galactic comment or keep your damn mouth shut. Nothing in between.
He said a slur.
It's okay, son. It's a tricky language to master.
He said a Wookiee slur.
Tonal.
Yeah.
You know they got
100%.
distinct words for tangled, right?
Well, I was hoping that they'd just appreciate the effort.
Oh, sure. Yeah, the Wookiees are known for being a very patient, inclusive culture. And they'll certainly forgive the occasional paternity-related linguistic error.
Oh, really?
No, boy, they'll tear your f***ing arms off.
Paternity related. What did he say?
Paternity-related linguistic error.
Paternity related linguistic error. Oh,
I think he
so
called someone's father something.
or a mother a bitch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy, they'll tear your f***ing arms off. Look, don't be so glum. I'll teach you a dirty limerick in Huttese.
First day, clones edition. There it is.
Hey!
First day? Yeah, bro. First day? You know it. Fresh out of the accelerated learning pods. Me too. Hey, do you feel like there was a little too much emphasis on the importance of following orders without question? I know, right? You got it the first 100 times. You didn't have to repeat it another 1,000. Still, not our place to question orders. No. Hey, bro. What's your favorite color? Blue. Me too. Yeah. All right. I love being a clone. It's like going to work with your best bud every day. First day? Yup. Us too. What's your favorite color? Blue. Us too. What number am I thinking of right now? 66, dude. I wonder why we're always thinking of that number. I'm sure it's not important. First day? Yup. Us too.
He likes green.
Favorite color? Blue. Green. Whoa. What did you say? Green. No, I think you meant blue, but I like green. Are you a separatist, bro? What? No, that's exactly what a separatist spy would say. I'm not a separatist spy. I just don't like blue. Whoa! Interesting. So now we've gone from preferring green to not liking blue?
It's like talking
Yeah, it is.
Peace and order, maybe? Blue's the greatest color in the galaxy. It's the color of General Kenobi's eyes. Something funny about him the moment he appeared. And his armor's not quite enough. It's just more like than us. Gross. I can prove that I'm a regular clone. Just ask me anything. If you're a real clone, then you would know the secret set of instructions that was mysteriously built into our code, the sacred duty that overrides everything else. What's behind this door that we're guarding that we must not let anyone disturb? Well, that's easy. General Skywalker and Senator Amidala are having their top secret bi-weekly meeting, where they bang. Codename Roger Roger. Okay, he's legit.
That was what fucking sold it for him. That's crazy work.
Okay, so they put episode 1 of Prisoner Transport. That means there's only one left to watch after this.
Alright.
We're fully caught up.
No, we're not there yet.
We're definitely not lost.
No! Anyway, how could we be lost? We have the state-of-the-art Mandalorian mapping system. Computer, are we on the correct course?
This is the way.
Bloody useless
This
thing.
is still the way.
All good. All good. Just not used to spending this much
This is
time
the
on
way.
something
This is
like
I don't know how I didn't see that coming when he said a Mandalorian GPS. I didn't see that coming. I'm fucking dumb. That was so obvious.
Don't you worry, it got me too. I didn't see it coming.
Oh my god, that makes me feel a little bit better because that was so obvious. I should have seen that coming from fucking miles away.
I know you said we shouldn't use this long-range comm hack too much, but I just wanted to say good luck on your first day with the new squad. I know you'll do great. Okay, miss you. FNG out. Ugh. What?
What's her name?
TK69?
Nice. But what's her name?
No talking, prisoner. Miss you. FNG out.
Miss you too. Okay, confidence. Shown off here. All right, you worthless. gaggle of non-hackers. You, boy, are you gonna be any good to me in the heat of battle, or are you gonna be as much use as a tanning bed on Tatooine? What's your number, boy?
GKFKU, ma'am.
Sergeant?
Not anymore, ma'am. I'm just a regular trooper, and you should treat me as such.
Eyes front. By golly gosh, you're absolutely right. But
By golly gosh.
the rest of you, at ease. So, trooper, with me. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. I didn't know it was you.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
FNG told me about your
Downgrade?
Yes, that. I really hope that it won't make things awkward between us. You know I have nothing but the utmost respect for you, sir. Sir,
They call me Dave.
Dave.
Is that your name?
No. Thanks, kid. I really appreciate that.
We should get back.
I would have loved if his name was Dave.
If we're going by
Yeah.
the book, I would be.
It probably is. He's just lying. It's not.
Of course.
Yes, Corporal.
Hey, you mind if I put some music on? Sure, as long as it's not the modal nodes. Oh, damn, what did I just... Jizz. What's to hate about jizz? Society was all jizzed out about 3 years ago. You couldn't walk 5 meters without getting blasted by jizz. Our rest home residents and the terminally uncool.
Oh, hey, is that the modal notes? Love those guys.
You just need to chill out. Let the jizz wash over you.
Oh fuck.
Such a good joke.
That was great.
It's so simple.
They just went all in on that. Ah, they're still going.
Cut the chatter, all of you.
Set the following coordinates and prepare to jump on my mark.
I happen to like jizz music.
Dude, nobody can dislike jizz music. I'm sorry.
Making things awkward between us?
Right.
Wait for her to make the first move. Or am I just kidding myself?
No. It sounds like you guys are really great
It's
together.
like, it's literally so cool because it's just space jazz made with Earth instruments.
I totally get it.
That's the coolest thing about it, is they managed to make music that sounds
Otherworldly,
Yeah, that
but
sounds
also-
otherworldly. Yes, thank you. Perfect choice of words.
There are people in my life who I might never see again. Never get to tell them how I feel about them. You still have that chance.
Yeah, wow.
Tell her how you feel about her. Then both of you get out of the Empire.
Ugh, you had to bring politics into it.
Go ahead, Base 1.
Transport, we've picked up some subspace interference along your current route. Recommend deviating to .046 to avoid.
Base 1, I'm not detecting any interference. Over.
Transport, our skins are a little more sensitive than yours. Recommend you change course.
Base 1, please send confirmation code.
We're just trying to save you a rough ride, Transport. Take it or leave it.
Please send confirmation code. Over.
Transport code is Dead Bothans 1138. Acknowledge.
Apologies, Base. Just making sure.
No problem at all, Transport.
You can't be too careful.
Oh, wait, is this episode 2? I think it is.
I didn't see a title screen.
Well, looks like we found the weakest link. What's your code, Pork Chop?
Me again.
Oh my gosh, I am so sorry.
A word, if I may.
Of course. I mean, get over here, you silly man, so I can shout at you some more.
person and carrying on. What's that all about?
Well, it's how my basic training went. My squad leader was like that. Even tougher, in fact.
And did you respect him?
No, we all hated his guts. But that was just in the beginning. I knew what would happen eventually. We would bond on the field of battle and all discover a newfound respect for each other.
And did that happen?
No, we didn't get a chance. Because of that one unfortunate day where a few other squad members all seemed to have weapons malfunctions at the same time.
Yeah, it's
Whoa.
just, I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
think the style of leadership quite,
She's scary in that way. She'll fucking say things like, oopsie doopsie, I fucking spilled my drinky poo, and then turn
Like right
around and then
Like right now?
And everyone died. What if that was my fault? Because I tried.
No, that's not really cutesy. Sounds like she's having a moment.
No, I'm saying she was cutesy, and then she'll.
Oh, I must
she'll
have missed
turn
that
into
part
this.
because I was still yapping. But yeah, that's literally, yeah, like she'll be all cutesy, and the next thing you know, she's talking about how she happily executed her own commander in a
Well,
firing
she didn't
line.
do it. A few of the others did it. She said.
Oh, so I was gonna say it sounded like she insinuated like she was involved.
Oh shit. Dude, you're about to see such peak, bro. Holy shit. You're not ready.
Doesn't give a crap about you. You know that, right? You're a cog.
Which every
They improved the facial animation a bit. He looks a little less.
It looks
unnatural.
so much better. They're not like glitching out anymore. I will say there looks like there was a drop in the quality, but because
Yeah, they
compared
didn't-
to say Mara and the scientist, he looks a little fuzzy, but his mouth and eyes they look so much more realistic in the movement.
Yeah,
Yeah.
DK069. I want you to promise me that you're gonna tell her how you
Little
feel
bit.
about her
Excuse
after
me.
this mission.
I don't know if I...
Promise me.
Alright. Damn.
Oh shit.
You need to prove it to me. Get up on that bench and tell me how you feel.
Why do I need to get up on the bench?
Because no
Did you
one
hear him?
cares.
What he said about the
Seize
rubber?
the moment and let the universe know what's in your
Go
heart.
back. Go back. You gotta hear what he said earlier.
How far?
To really get the full scope.
No, tell me
Not
how
too
you
far.
feel about
Like the right there. Yeah.
The Empire doesn't give a crap about you. You know that, right? You're a cog.
Which every well-oiled machine needs.
It's not even that well oiled. They've been screwing you on Stormtrooper gear for decades now. Do you even know that your boot soles aren't even real rubber anymore?
It seems like an
Oh.
really specific factoid.
You are your own man, that's all I'm saying. You have hopes.
Interesting.
This is. Yeah.
This girl of yours.
DK69.
Yeah, DK069. I want you to promise me that you're gonna tell her how you feel about her after this mission.
I don't know if I...
Promise me.
Alright. Damn.
You need to prove it to me. Get up on that bench and tell me how you feel.
Why? I just noticed he is so clean compared to those other two stormtroopers.
Yeah.
What's in your heart.
Just to differentiate us.
Now tell
So-
me how you feel about her.
But their helmets are clean for some reason.
Tell me. Tell everyone.
I love 6ix9ine.
Louder.
Alright.
I love 6ix9ine.
Uh,
Louder.
6ix9ine fans when they fucking get asked about it.
Look at her real name. Dude. Peak. Peak is coming.
Too close, Green 3. We're shooting to miss, remember?
Oh.
Not real rubber.
Floor is cold, General. I have the helm.
Drop it.
You first.
I've already spared you once today. Don't try my patience. We have the ship, and you're surrounded by X-Wings. There's only one way you get out of this alive. Good. There's actually
That's
a
so
brain in that helmet.
It's standard issue.
It's standard.
That's fucking funny.
Dude, this guy's a great voice.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So does this guy.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck!
No more cockpit.
Oh!
Oh.
What the fuck did Boba have attached to his ship that just it removed the whole cabin?
Bro, it's Boba Fett. He has everything attached to his ship.
Was that
Dude,
a vine
the
boom?
vine boom for the sound effect is so funny though.
I heard that correctly. That was a vine boom.
It's supposed to be like something hitting outside. They just found a random boom sound effect, but it turned out to be the vine boom. They probably did that on purpose as a little joke.
It's standard.
Because I thought it was funny. He hits the ground, fucking boom. I thought they were making fun of him for getting his ass whooped.
That's pretty much what it was. Dude. God. Boba Fett's so cool.
Yeah, yeah, fuck yeah.
Ion.
Yep.
Bomb.
Yep, that's a fucking vine boom.
Green Leader, come in. What's going on out there?
Bounty hunter. It's Boba Fett. He's taken out the transport cockpit.
Why is Boba Fett after you?
X-Wings don't pay for themselves. I guess some deaths have caught up with me.
Oh, he took out a loan from probably Jabba to pay for the X-Wings.
Oh, shit.
Another one.
That wasn't smart.
He's dragging you away, General. We're in pursuit, but we can't risk firing.
Initiate secondary protocol.
General.
That's an order, pilot.
Secondary protocol. Fire at will.
I thought these guys were supposed to be on your side.
I know too many things that shouldn't fall into the wrong hands. Apologies, my friend. I really hoped that you would see a girl again.
Great God.
They did it again! They fucking vine boomed before he even finished falling.
See a girl again.
I think the boom is from the explosion outside. That's what it's supposed to be.
Oh, maybe, but yeah. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, that's twice that they used the vine boom in under 3 minutes.
Times.
Oh, I missed the third one. Or the second one, I missed one.
Oh. Was this all one episode? I don't remember.
Yeah,
No,
it was all.
It is part 2 of the same one.
Has the potential to give me violent food poisoning. Dismissed.
Ooh, good acting there.
Hey, I was thinking maybe
Oh,
we
for
could
sure.
catch up. You know, grab a meal somewhere. I'd love to tell you about what's been happening.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea, sir.
Oh, come on. We're off the clock now.
It's been a long day, sir. Excuse me.
I love that they still have him dressed as Darth Vader.
Yeah.
I don't speak droid.
Numpad translates, sir.
Oh no.
Hey, it's me again. So,
You went down in the Narkina system. High-level prisoner transport gone wrong. Command's dispatched a squad of death troopers to recover the prisoner.
Death Troopers.
Death troopers operate on a clean slate basis. Any potentially embarrassing loose ends will be,
Oh, this is a great scene.
They'll close his case. They'll make him one with the Force.
Oh.
They'll delete his fucking...
That's crazy. She's really not getting
Don't
it.
kill him.
Wow, he had to say it. Wow. I did. Wow. Reminds me of my girlfriend.
You fly a Lambda class?
I'm dead ass, bro. I love her, but that's dead ass how she be. That's dead ass how she is.
They're stealing a Lambda class.
Oh, I love the Lambda class. I still think, a quick thing, Fortnite fucked up big time way back when they dropped Battle Pass Fortnite, Darth Vader, because they gave him a Lambda class instead of his, customized TIE bomber.
Dude.
And,
the TIE Advance X1.
That fucking
so
thing
cool.
is so nice, and they
I
gave
have
him a
that thing in
Lambda
Lego
class instead.
right next to me right now.
I have his personal Star Destroyer, but that's fucking sick.
Dude, it was a Star Wars Rebels set. It was the A-Wing and the TIE Advanced.
But
I was so excited when I got it.
I would have been too, dude. I was excited when I
like
found the Executor because I
15.
wanted it for a while, anyways. But I would.
It's the mini one, like right, the mini Executor.
Yeah.
Set, the display set, dude.
Yeah.
That thing's awesome.
Yeah, I fucking love that one. But let's see, what did
But
I
yeah,
start
they fucked
as?
up. They should have given it to him. in
The
Fortnite.
reason I say they say that is because now Palpatine instead. Now don't get me
Yeah.
wrong, I love that they gave him the Senate chairs for him to glide in
Yeah.
on, because it goes really good with his Senate skin. But for his
I
Black
am
Emperor's
the
robe,
Senate.
they should have given him the Lambda class, but they made
Yeah.
up for it by giving him a dive trail
The
that are
dive-
that
yeah,
are
yeah, I have
Lambda
that
class
one.
shuttles.
Dude,
So
when
I
I
mean,
tell you, I
they knew
dropped-
what they were doing. They knew they made a mistake.
See, I wasn't able to play, right?
You
So what I
weren't
did was I gave it to a friend to
Ah.
play for me, and he got everything for me, bro.
smart. I pretty much did most of my battle pass, except I missed out on Poe and Palpatine's galactic skins, unfortunately. Even though I was at the event, because I thought the event would give me that last bit of XP I needed, but nah. I should have just done what I told my girl to do and just buy the last of the skins with
That's
some
what
of
I
her
did.
V-Bucks.
That's what I did. The last stuff.
I regret it because I really wanted that Galaxy fucking Emperor, but it is what it is. I said to my
Yeah, at
girl, I
least
was
you
like,
got
"Hey,
everything else."
I said, how congratulations, you now officially own skins I don't." And she was like, "What?" And I explained to her what happened, and she could see how actually, because I was actually upset about it. Like I was actually kind of sad. I was like, "Damn, I really wanted that, and now I
Dude,
never
this is
get
why
it."
Helldivers has a better battle pass system.
Oh, every game that has a secondary redeemable battle pass is great. Marvel Rivals is like that too, but they have a catch. You have to buy the current battle pass in order to then gain access
Yeah.
to the last one. It's a fucking funny catch, but at least they still let you access the previous
Yeah,
ones in
there's
general.
still a way too.
Alright, let's finish
Anyway.
this up. Yeah.
Rewind a little. Wanted to hear this whole thing. This whole spiel.
Chance to save one of our own. Everyone in the galaxy keeps telling us we're the bad guys. Well, I say it's damn well time we started acting like it. I'm gonna break some rules and steal some shit.
Hell yeah.
Damn, bro, go fucking crazy.
Save your boy. Oh shit, look at that shot.
That was nice. Is that a giant Wi-Fi symbol in the back? Oh my god, it is.
It's lore accurate, that's what that is. Right there.
For real?
In the series, yeah.
Oh, word.
I don't think it glows like that, but it's there.
I just love that it's just a giant, super strong Wi-Fi signal.
Yeah. Okay, watch the video that they just released recently.
Peter Haynes is Boba Fett. Interesting. I'll keep my eyes out for that name.
Slave One model with Starflight 3D. Okay, so there's one episode left. It's like 8 minutes, I think. You got 8 minutes in you?
Yeah.
All right, head to their channel.
This one right here, right?
No, it's head to their channel. And then videos. There it is. Prisoner Transfer Part 3. Dude, that ad block doing its work. Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. I love this thing. I fucking practically celebrate every time.
The dopamine.
Dead ass, dude. There's nothing I hate more than unwanted advertisement.
Especially when you're streaming, bro.
Yeah. I'm not paying them.
Alright,
They're not
this-
paying me.
Look at the freaking quality here in this scene.
Oh man, look at that camera angle.
Dun 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 da 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 dun dun da da. Dude, Boba is so cool.
Oh yeah.
He's trying to recover it.
Oh, they hit him. Oh, he hit his head inside his helmet, but
So he has to fight the starfighters. Dude, Slave One is so cool.
Oh, for
sorry,
real.
my bad, Disney, Boba Fett Starship.
I fucking lame ass Disney fucking motherfuckers.
Dude, it reminds me of the Robot Chicken skit. I love the ship, Boba. Not so crazy about the name, though. Dude, look at this. Peak cinema.
Oh my god. Look at him fucking... Wow.
It's an Interstellar reference.
I see it. That camera
Slow it
angle,
down
they
now.
copied it.
Yep, dude. Da, 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 da.
Oh, when I was younger, I used to have a model of Palpatine as a Transformer. Then he transformed into a Lambda class
Into
shuttle.
a Lambda, that's so funny.
I had
That's canon.
Obi-Wan and Anakin as well. That they transformed into their Jedi Starfighters, and
That's canon.
I had one clone trooper that transformed into an LAAT.
Dude, I love that they're fighting over the music.
And it's all canon.
While FNG is freaking dying. I got trauma older than you are.
They're fucking funny. I love their dialogue.
So what's the plan? Sir? True? Dave? There's no plan?
Hey, you're the co-pilot. Maybe you can come up with a co-plan.
Oh no! What are we doing?
I love her so much.
Dude, the
I would
characters are so good. They're such good
would
character writing.
protect her. She
Dude, same.
seems so sweet.
Look at her.
I love
Dude,
too that they just put her in standard stormtrooper armor. They didn't go an any mile at all to insinuate she was female.
Yeah.
Wake up!
I mean, that's how stormtroopers are, canonically. Female.
Right.
Help me! I can't move.
Oh god.
Oh, he hit that step like a fucking what are they called? What's that virus?
Yeah, a Death Trooper.
Yeah, Death Trooper. He hit that walk like a
the-
fucking Death Trooper.
Oh shit, saved his life.
I was gonna say I wanted to say Death Trooper, but Death Troopers are also the DT units.
Yeah.
But like the zombie Death Troopers, he hit that shit
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a fucking
The
zombie
Black
step.
Hawk.
Yeah.
The Black Hawk fire. I think
Yes,
is
that.
Black.
Yes. I knew it was black something.
Oh.
Stay behind me. You're of no value to him.
Hurtful.
Oh, damn!
We've met.
Yeah, the Black Wing virus. That was it.
Met before on Cloud City. Bespin. Remember? That community theater thing with Darth Vader?
Yes, I remember you.
There you go.
You called me a raging asshole.
Oh, you heard that.
Yes.
How did you hear that?
I am Boba Fett.
I am Boba Fett.
What?
This guy. Is he worth more to you, dead or alive? Judging by the trouble you've gone to, I'm guessing alive. And I just saved his life. So you owe me.
You've got a pretty high opinion of yourself for a random stormtrooper.
And you're pretty mouthy for a guy wearing a giant strap on.
Gonna kill you now.
I'll come with you. He's right. You owe him. He saved my life. All you need to do is spare his.
Did you catch the Andor reference, by the way?
No.
They're in the Narkina system.
Oh no shit.
That's why the electric floors.
Oh,
on
that
the-
makes sense. I didn't put the 2 and 2 together.
Oh, dude.
Master Mech, what's the lookout location of the Death Trooper Recovery Squad.
Dude, I really hope, speaking of the Blackhawk virus and the Death Troopers, I really hope we get a project on that.
Blackwing.
Blackwing, yeah.
That's good.
Narkina 2.
Doesn't look like it. Astromech, send message to Death Trooper Squad. Error in location. Rebel prisoner located on Narkina 3 at the following coordinates. Middle of a swamp. That should buy us some time.
That's directly interfering in a high-end recovery mission.
The hell you think we've been doing this entire time?
We're gonna get shot.
We're stormtroopers, kids. That's always in our future.
Yes, by rebels, not by our own side. How are we supposed to go back after this?
Oh, the defection.
Oh no.
I've given up my entire useful life for the Empire. Let's just say I'm looking at taking an early retirement.
But I'm not.
Maybe you should.
No way. And all of this right in front of the droid too.
The droid's on their side, man.
I know, but still. He could not be if he wanted to be. He seems
Dude,
pretty
droids
great.
are always ride or dies.
Yeah, you're right. I've never. Yeah, you're right.
Rewind,
I can't.
rewind.
Narkina 2. Oh no. Oh no.
What is it?
I've read about this place on the Coronet message boards. A couple of 100 years ago, a transport ship containing black market cargo.
Awesome lore coming in.
The crew survived the crash, only to be eaten by the cargo. They were slave traders, though, so they pretty much got what's coming to them.
They say the survivors were considered too dangerous to try and recapture. Over the decades, they formed their own primitive society.
They breed like hoojibs. A couple of centuries ago, there were only a few hundred survivors. Now there's millions of them.
And they don't like company. The planet's considered off limits.
Spacefarers have even given it a different name. New Gamor.
New Gamor.
That's fucking sick.
Dude. Gamorreans.
That's sick.
They're like orcs.
They are. I never thought I'd see a Gamorrean outside of a guard role.
Dude. It's so good. Well, there you go. That's.
These
For the
guys know
Empire.
what they're fucking doing, man.
They do, man. They do.
Oh, dude.
They
nobody
make
ever.
such cool
Oh my
lore.
god. Nobody ever wants to make this. This is all we need to make a happy community that would spend money on fucking Star Wars again.
Yes. Dude, if you look at their channel, they have some orc videos too. Like. So clearly they know what they're doing.
Oh yeah, here
You
we
see?
go. Yep. I'll definitely check that out at some other point, but I am definitely gonna call it now.
Go to bed, man.
Alright, let's see if we can close this.
You're on the East Coast. It's late for you.
Oh yeah, it's 2:30.
2:30 a.m.
And
Insane.
I was up for work
Oh, go to
at
sleep,
3
man.
at 5:30 in the morning.
Do you have work tomorrow?
Nope. I'm
Oh,
not
thank
stupid
God.
like my girl. No, it's my weekend.
Dude,
That's
I'm
why I'm
glad.
up.
I'm glad my girl goes to bed early when she
Right.
has something going on.
It only pisses me off because then I have to hear about it. I'm so tired. Wait. I'm like, dude, you were up till fucking midnight and got up at 5.
Well. If it isn't the consequences of your actions.
Right? Exactly, bro. Facts.